All right. Think we are good to go. Okay. We are live over on Twitch. And I think we are now live on YouTube. Let's fucking go. Let's go, yo. Shout out Dino Nuggy. Let's go. First comment over there on Twitch. Shout out to Jordan. First comment over there on YouTube. How y'all doing tonight? What's up, everybody? Shout out to Low Main. Thank you for the membership over on YouTube. The 4 months. Let's fucking go. Big shout out to Photo Nerd with a subscription. 35 months is crazy. Thank you so much, Photo. I appreciate you. 35 months with us over on the stream. Thank you for getting us started, y'all. You cut off my song. All right. Let me get everything set up, and we're going to get started jumping into the debates here pretty quickly. Gonna wait for people to roll on in here. Gonna set up everything. And of course, Ducko with the orange. Oh shit. It was upside down. My bad. Fuck! I'm pressing the orange button. Okay, there we go. If you broke it. I mean, if I did break it, I can use the app, but I don't like using it because I gotta use the phone for for debates. Missed the red light. Yeah, shit's so ugly. All right. Whew. Woosah. What is up, everybody? Happy motherfucking Saturday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. I think the No Kings protest is next weekend. So find your local No Kings protest and go make yourself a sign or something. I think it's the 18th. Yeah, the Hate America protest. Yeah, always. It's always, you know, radical terrorists. Yeah, look at that radical terrorist with that sign saying peace and love. Love that shit. All right, let's get some debates in here. I'm getting everything set up here. I'm just waiting for my bitrate to update that it's okay to go. Let's see. Those inflatable frogs. Bro, they're making a whole like there's a whole meme store. Like there's like epic photos, like drawn photos of it. Like the fucking frog standing up the ice. It's fucking hilarious. I love it. He's just standing there. Lo Main, thank you for the gift this up. I appreciate you, Lo Main. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let me, all right. Okay. Let me get my stream ready. And no, I'm not talking about using the bathroom. Fuck you, bitch. Hell. All right, all right, all right. Looks like we got a Santana raid over there on YouTube, I think. Did we get a Santana? Yeah, I see a couple people. They say the Santana raid. I hope you guys had a great stream over there. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We're just getting started. I'm about to fire up the debates in just a second here. Just setting everything up. Welcome in. Sit back, relax. Get a nice big bucket of white cheddar popcorn. Okay. And let's get started. For No Kings, I'm taking a photo of the raising of the flag in Iwo Jima with the caption Antifa circa 1945 and putting that on the sign. That's gonna break their brains. Yes, white cheddar. By the way, anybody who disparages white cheddar popcorn gets banned. Just letting you know. You're banned for your lack of taste. Okay? And I'm gonna send you to the bad place. Alright. Same with pineapple on pizza. No disparagement here, okay? Thank you. Haley, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Let's get started with the debates, y'all. Love both. Hell yeah. All right, I'm making you a mod, Phoenix. VIP status. Let's go. Whitefish. All right. We're about to start putting people in the bad place, okay? Okay, I gotta angle this shit. What the fuck? There we go. You can absolutely buy your way to VIP status. Oh yeah. Crust. Yeah, actually you can. But you can't you can't get your name taken off because it needs like excessive amounts of like acid soap to get these words off if I leave them on there for more than a few weeks. Like I don't think you guys understand how hard it is to like wipe that shit off. All right, welcome in everybody. Let's get started tonight. Let's get started. All right. Looks like we're got some people joining on in here. We'll get to about 100, 200 people, and then we'll go ahead and get started. Boy, got it. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, we'll do this topic, then we'll do the Trump topic, and then probably end off on the religion topic. So let's get it in. Okay. We're live over on Twitch, YouTube. We're getting it popping. We are, hold on, let me see. Yeah, we're good. Serotonin, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Phoenix, thank you for the heart me. All right. Let's do this, y'all. Let's do this. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, folks? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. If you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We would love to hear your dog shit argument. But yeah, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Make sure you are 18 or older. Everybody else, go and tap that screen. Let's keep it going. Pinky out. Let's go. Exactly. All right, Madman, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Just give me a second. Hold on. I gotta connect this thing to my mic. Just give me 1 second. I can't hear you. All right, try it again. Here, let me send you unmute. Say something.
40 years old.
Oh, there you go. All right, I can hear you. All right, what's your best argument for why it's wrong to be gay or lesbian?
It's only wrong up to a certain point. Once you've fulfilled your biological imperative, I feel like every human should be able to do whatever they want, but up until that point, you have a biological imperative to procreate.
What's the argument for that?
All humanity exists because of procreation. Failing to procreate jeopardizes the existence of humanity. Every human has an obligation and a moral responsibility to procreate at least once.
All right, well, that's just going to be an ecological fallacy. It doesn't follow that if we weren't
It
here,
is.
well, it doesn't follow that if we weren't here in virtue of procreation, that therefore every person needs to procreate. You're going to have to give another argument for that. Because
So all
like gay
human
people,
beings,
for the reason why is because there could be like 5-10% of the population that choose not to populate or reproduce, but the other, I don't know, 70, 80, 90% choose to. Then we reproduce. So that would continue the human race. So you don't need 100% of people to for continuation.
it's not about 100%. It's about there needs to be a reproduction factor, and that reproduction factor needs to be maintained at a certain level. And, and if you and other people choose not to procreate, then it gets to a level and a point where humanity starts to have a reduction in our in our levels, and that's not good. We need to increase the number of humans that exist, and I don't think there's anything wrong with being a lesbian after you've procreated, but prior to, I think you have an obligation.
Yeah, I still don't understand where the obligation is coming from. You just haven't given an argument for
I
that. You're
just
just
told you.
saying, well, no, you're just
I
saying
did. You
that.
just don't like it.
Well, no,
You're a liberal leftist
yeah,
libtard, and you
like
just don't like my
can you not
argument.
like get
That's
emotional?
all it
I'm
is.
trying to give you why you haven't given an argument, and then they run because they can't give an argument. I love it. Take the L on that one. All right, who's next? Not him immediately crashing out when he realized he failed.
I mean,
Hello, can I get your age, please?
okay,
Oh, okay,
okay, but
he's not trying to debate. All right, who is next? Let's get some debates in here, guys, please. Somebody who actually has an argument. Hello, can I get your age, please?
What's up, man?
What's up? Can I get your age?
Oh, 34.
All right. Why do you think that being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Um, growing up, I used to watch a lot of National Geographic, Discovery Channel. I was really big on nature and things like that as a child. And as these documentaries came up where these white men would, go into the jungle, deep jungles of Indonesia, the Amazon or whatever, these people who have survived since, the dinosaurs, in their tribes in the woods, living naturally. I've never seen where a man was in relationship with a man or a woman was in relationship with a woman. And so as far as the natural, most purified version of our existence of humanity, these people are not practicing these modernized things. And we know if you don't, modernism is pollution, is pollution of the human existence. So that's all I got to say.
Okay, so I'm not really hearing like an argument. It just seems like you're saying these people. Okay, he ran. Does anybody want to defend their view? Because it seems like everybody's like running away after they give like an unverified claim. But anyway, I'll just respond to what he said, even though he ran. Yeah, watching movies is modern. That doesn't mean watching movies is wrong. So, problem solved. That debunks that argument. Who's next? Please make sure you actually have an argument and you're ready to defend the argument. Please, thank you so much. If you are not capable of defending your argument, please do not join. Please also make sure you're 18 or older. Thank you so much. Let's get the next person in here.
Oh shit! No, I
Hello?
wanted to talk to the dude that took Jurassic Park seriously. He said humans and dinosaurs in the same sentence. Like,
Yeah, crazy work.
just yeah,
Yeah, man.
I can't like. There's nothing wrong with the prompt.
Right.
Like, I wanted to debate him.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Well, thank you for coming
No, you
up. I
can hit
appreciate you,
all
man.
bounce out, bro. Yeah. Have a
Yeah.
good one.
All right. If you think that being gay or lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Give your best argument that you think you have, and let's get on in here. They just want to yell at the wind. Yeah. That's how it be usually. All right, keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 25K. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. We're taking some debates tonight. If you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. Yeah, let's get it in. Come on. After this, we'll do like the Trump topics, and then we'll do some religion topics and all that good stuff. So, because God says one man, one woman, I'm not here to argue. Well, the reason why you're not here to argue is because you're not capable of defending that statement that you just made. That's the reason why you're not here to argue. Yeah, you won't be able to defend that statement. Anybody else? Anybody who can defend their statement, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Come on. Shimon. Twitch, YouTube, you guys hear me well on my mic over there, right? Mr. Oakby, thank you for the 9 months over on Twitch. Resub, thank you so much. You have officially given birth. Let's go. Mr. Oakby, thank you so much. And also, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate you. Yay, Carbon Live. Hell yeah. All right, let's get some folks up here. B, can I get your age, please? Oh, B's gone.
Okay. Wait, do I have an echo or?
I hear stuff in the background.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna refresh my app and bring you back.
Okay.
Good evening, Carbon. I can't wait to have good faith, linear discussions with everybody.
I don't need to defend my argument. It's not up for debate. Yeah, you don't feel the need to defend your argument because you're not capable of defending your argument. Right? If I asked you any questions about your position, you would not be able to defend it. You would crumble intellectually. That's the reason why you're not coming up here. All right. So, all right, let's get some debates in here. Please make sure you think being gay or lesbian is wrong before you join. Thank you so much. We'll get the next person in here. Sage, can I get your age, please?
19.
All right, why is being gay or lesbian wrong?
Because it goes against our good Lord and Savior.
You're a Christian?
Yes.
Yeah, what's the argument that the Christian God exists?
Because of the Bible.
That's not an argument. Can you give me an argument?
The Bible is...
The Bible is just a noun. I need an argument.
Well, it says in the Bible that it's wrong.
Why? Okay. I read another book that says it's not wrong.
I truly don't think it's wrong, Queen. I think it's a good thing.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay. All right, let's get some actual debates here. Please make sure you think being gay or lesbian is wrong. Scar, can I get your age, please? All right, cool.
Listen,
A lot of
come on
people
anytime.
do not
You don't have to
seem
do it
like...
here.
I have not heard an argument. I've had like 7 guests. I haven't heard an argument yet. Hello, Wendy. Can I get your age, please? Wendy, you are live. Can I get your age, please? All right, Wendy is not with us. Please make sure that you have an argument for why being gay or lesbian is wrong. Before you send a guest request, thank you so much. Please make sure you are also 18 or older. Thank you so much. For the people in the comment section, you're going to get an invite if we find out that you are opposition. Go ahead and hit that accept button. Appreciate you. I can defend it. I just choose not to lower myself to the world standards. Yeah, the reason why you're not defending it is because you can't defend it. Right? Yeah. The world standards of being able to defend an argument. Yeah, we get it. I wouldn't want to debate me either. Emma, can I get your age, please?
What?
Can I get your age?
17.
Okay. I need somebody to be 18 or older, and please make sure that you are opposition, okay?
Children, stop talking to strange adults on the internet.
All right. Cool Breeze, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate you. We are waiting for arguments. Go ahead and tap that screen. Try to tap on the left side of the screen, so that way you don't accidentally tap on the request to join part, just in case you're friendly and all that good stuff. And let's get up to 25,000. Right now we're at 13,000. Let's get up to 25,000 likes. Let's hit those shares and all that good stuff. We're gonna keep it going. Let's go. All right, let's see if this person wants to debate. A lot of people are like chirping in the comments, but nobody wants to get up here. It's interesting. Ace, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Hi, I'm 18.
All right. What's your best argument for why being gay is wrong?
Okay, sorry, I was about to ask. I didn't know what your...
No, it's only for... I'm only debating people who think that being gay is wrong.
Yeah. Sorry, I think it's, like, I'm pansexual myself.
Okay. All right, well, you have a great rest of your day, okay?
You too.
All right. All right, let's get the next person in here. Hello. Can I get your age, please?
Vagina, 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 vagina.
You know, TikTok. I know he's trying to like take down the lot. TikTok doesn't care about that word. Oh, here it is. Wasted.
Again.
What's your argument? Do you have another argument?
What the fuck, Carbon, bro? Like, your question is being gay wrong, bro?
Yes,
Like,
that's the
are you
question. I'm glad you
serious,
can
Carbon?
read. Yes.
Listen to yourself.
Yeah.
Listen to the question, bro.
I can't listen to words on the screen. Are you going to give an argument or no?
Cannot. What has humanity come to?
What has humanity
Listen
come
to your
to?
question, Carbon.
I can't listen to words on the
listen to
screen.
your
They're not
question,
making any
Carbon.
audible sounds.
Read your question.
Yeah, I read the question. Are you going to answer the question? Do you have an answer to the question?
What is the question, Carbon?
Oh, I thought you could read it. So that's why you're asking me to read it, because you can't read it? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I can't read, Carbon. What is
Okay.
your question on the
All right. So, why do you believe that it's wrong to be in a same-sex relationship?
Oh my God. I have to leave.
Yeah, so oh my God isn't going to be an argument. Do you have another one? Okay, he doesn't have one. All right, let's get some debates in here. Please make sure you have an argument. I've had like almost 10 guests so far. Nobody has given me an argument. Like, please make sure you have an argument. And please make sure you are 18 or older. Listen, if you think that it's okay to be gay, I should not see you in the guest request. If it says cancel request and you think it's okay to be gay, you are in the wrong place. Click cancel request, okay? I don't want you up here if you think that it's okay to be gay. All right, let's get the next person up here. Mystic, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Hello? Okay, I think we're in Mystic's pocket. So we're going to move on to the next person. It's just like, this is crazy. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Oh, fucking nigga. You're
It's
basically
Mr. It's Mr. It's Mr. All right. Put a Mr. in front of that. Thank you.
I thought it was doctor.
Well, I don't have my tenure yet, so
He didn't do his doctor job today, so it's not.
I still got my thesis. Exactly. Eliza, can I get your age, please? Yeah, I know you just snipped the umbilical cord. That's what you sound like, okay? Please make sure you are 18 or older. Brown Eye, can I get your age, please?
46.
All right, you think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
No.
All right, well, I'm going to drop you down. Thank you so much for coming up. Listen, guys, please do not join if you don't think that being gay or lesbian. Okay.
What are we doing?
All right, welcome in, everybody. Keep tapping that screen. We are doing abysmal on the tapping. Tap that screen. I want everybody who was watching this tapping that screen. Let's get that up to 30,000, okay? Let's keep it going, y'all. Come on. All right, let's get the next person up here. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, what's up? I'm 20.
All right. What's your best argument for why it's wrong to be gay?
Argument for why it's wrong?
Yeah.
I don't take it to be wrong.
That's crazy,
Well,
bro.
I guess I should preface something very important.
All right,
I
man.
don't really use normative language. I think there's an issue with it.
Okay.
I'm
Well, thank
actually
you so much
atheist.
for joining. I appreciate you. I'm looking for somebody who does think it's wrong. Let's get the next person in here. Hello. Can I get your age, please? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. You're muted. Hello.
Hello?
Hi. Can I get your age, please?
26 years old.
I can't hear you at all, man. You're like very far and muffled.
I'm 26 years old.
I heard 26.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. What's your best argument for why it's wrong to be gay?
Actually, personally, I don't think it's wrong. I think it's hot.
All right. Well, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you. We are only looking for people who think that it's wrong. So far, almost every single person who has joined either does not have an argument for why it's wrong or does not believe that it's wrong. Please only join if you think that it's wrong. Thank you. And you have an argument why you think that it's wrong. Hello, Ryan. You are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yo, what's up? I'm 19.
All right. What's your best argument?
Yo, so I just joined the live, but like, Loki, I want to hear why you think it's wrong.
That's crazy, bro. I don't think that it's wrong. Listen, guys. Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please? Oh, it's still loading in. Can I get your age, please?
Hello?
Yeah, can I get your age, please?
I'm sorry. I have PTSD. I'm so sorry.
Oh, hey, come back up.
I'm so sorry.
Here, let me invite him back up.
Guess that was my fault. I apologize deeply. We've just had 15 trolls back to back. I've been hovering because they've been saying slurs.
New guest, can I get your age, please? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 19.
All right. And you think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
I think it's kind of, I don't know. I have a mixed feeling about it.
Is that a yes or no?
But I would say yes. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have an argument that you're ready that you want to give?
Yeah. I just feel like we were put on this earth for a reason. To find that sort of person. It's not like.
Yeah, your parents kind of put you on this earth, right? Yeah. So
like,
why would you care if your parents want you to find a person that you're not attracted to? Why should you care about that?
Well, because like I just want to live up to my parents' image,
Yeah, but like, okay, so you're a straight man, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if your parents wanted you to date like a man, and that was their reason, and they want you to like be in a marriage and a romantic relationship, would you do it? Okay. Anyway, cloud person, what's your age?
Yo, my name is Jason. I'm 20.
All right. What's your argument?
Well, me personally, I think being lesbian is kind of hard.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. All right. Sam, you are next. Can I get your age, please?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
25.
All right. What's your argument?
Well, what you got on the screen right now, I just want to call you a dumb nigger because honestly, you are part of the problem.
It's doctor. You got to say doctor first before you call me a slur, because you got to put a little bit of respect on the slur. Okay. I got my master's degree in nigology, advanced nigology, in fact. Right. So you got to make sure you put doctor in front of that. Okay. Mr. Martin Luther King Jr. himself was my thesis advisor. So you got to make sure you put doctor in front of that. Okay. That's all I ask. I appreciate you. All right. Let's get the next person in here. Please make sure that you do actually have an argument. I know a lot of you don't have arguments, and that's why you like crash out, but please make sure you have an argument that you're ready to defend. Hello. Can I get your age, please?
23. Sorry.
right. Do you have an argument for why it's wrong to be gay?
I don't really want to fight. I
I
don't
don't want to
really
fight either. I
see.
just want an argument.
I don't think anybody really needs to like care, to be honest, because it's
Okay,
not
so you
really.
don't have an argument?
I guess not.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. No, all right, we'll get
Of
on to the
course.
next person. If you
Can
have an
y'all
argument,
stop fucking rage baiting? This is insane.
Water, can I get your age,
Yeah.
please?
24.
You sound just like the previous. Do you have an argument for why it's wrong to be gay? You're off the app. I
That's
won't be
not
able
how
to
you
hear
leave
you.
the app, friend.
Okay. So they're not here.
Oh, they're back.
Oh well, whatever. All right, let's get the next person. All right, Hayden, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
22.
All right. Why do you think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Personally, I think it's okay if it's dick to pussy or dick to butthole, but pussy to pussy, I mean, honestly,
Can
one
you
with the
stop
skill and all
speaking
of it.
so vulgar? Like, that is actually disgusting.
That's my bad,
Yeah,
G.
we're not talking about like sex, by the way. So you don't need to bring up sex.
Oh,
Yeah, we're talking about like just romantic
oh,
relationships in general.
like romantic attraction and shit.
Stop
Yes.
sexualizing people. It's fucking weird, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I only really know that from like porn and shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my fucking god.
All right, I
Listen,
appreciate you
if you
coming up.
have an addiction to corn, take that to your fucking therapist. Don't bring it to TikTok, right?
Yeah, this is
It's
not
not our
Carbon's
fault you
counseling
can't
corner.
function.
Grace,
Yeah,
can I
we
get your
do.
age, please? Hello. Hello. All right. All right. Please make sure that you think that being gay is wrong and that you are 18 or older before you join. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's get it in. Come on. Keep tapping that screen, guys. Go goon elsewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
What is happening? It was the same in Sam's live earlier.
It's just so bad.
Yeehaw. Thank you so much for thank you, Virgo, for the hat mustache. Appreciate you. Thank you for the heart me. This ain't Carbon's corn corner. All right, if you think being gay is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest requests. Did the family trailer just get Wi-Fi? What's up with all the racists tonight? This is like normal, I feel like, especially for a Saturday.
Well, honestly, to be honest, Carbon, I'm kind of disappointed because I was looking for good faith linear discussions about the hypotheses on the board.
Ontological
God,
truth.
stop it. Fucking Hemlock.
Listen, I like you, Auntie, okay? But you're pushing it lately.
I know.
He's getting comfy.
His giggle, I can't.
It was pretty cute.
Does anybody have an argument that isn't based on like even if you have a religious argument, I don't care. Like I just want an argument. I think
It'd
they
be
all
better.
fail, honestly.
Just an argument. Any argument.
All right, let's get the next one. Hello, can I get your? Okay, he's gone. Never mind.
What the fuck is going on tonight? What
I
is
think
going
I
on?
think actually all this time I've converted all the people who think being gay is wrong into like into our camp. Right? So now they no longer think that it's wrong. I think that's what happened there.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Aloha, everybody. Welcome in. Keep tapping that screen. Thank you so much for hitting that 30K, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Our next one is a 50K. So keep tapping that screen. Try to tap on the left side of the screen. Let's go. We'll run this topic for a couple debates, and then we'll move on to the Trump topics. Let's do it. Because during creation, God created Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. I'm sorry to tell you, but Adam and Eve never existed. All right, let's get to the next one. Hello, Cheryl. Can I get your age, please? Yep, they're gone. Okay.
Sheriff had a lot to say in chat, but you scared to talk for realsy, Cheryl?
Virgo, thank you so much for the hat and mustache. Appreciate you. Thank you, Virgo. Why is everyone so scary? Because they know. They know they don't have an argument. They know deep down that they don't have reasons to believe it. They just want to hate people. Okay? Right? It's like just completely right. Like, let's say I wanted it. Whose background is it? Oh, that's Void. Okay. So let's just say I wanted to eat curtains, right? Like, I just want to go to the window and just eat the curtains, the polyester curtains, right? And you come up to me, you be like, hey, bro, why you want to eat curtains so bad? I'm like, oh, shit. I mean, I saw a study that polyester exposure lowers your risk of cancer. Like, no, like the reason, like I'm trying to rationalize an irrational desire, right? I just want to eat curtains. I just really want to eat curtains. That's what it's like if you think being gay is wrong. You just think it's wrong. You don't have any reason for it. You just think that it's wrong. And then you try to come up with reasons for why it's wrong. It's interesting. How did we get here? It wasn't Adam and Eve. First of all, Eve, in all conceptualizations, Adam and Eve, Adam would be Eve's father. All right.
Thank you, Becca.
Created from his rib. That's his daughter, bro. Okay.
Wait, pause. Just because it's creative, it's rib doesn't necessarily mean.
I didn't say it
could be
necessarily. It's
directly
likely
has
to be the case.
DNA.
All right.
I disagree. I think God did something there. I was like, let me change a couple of things.
Well, what's
So
the
you're telling
argument?
me God altered the DNA of the rib to not match Adam's?
Like if
Precisely.
Okay, you're
why
getting
wouldn't he create Eve out of clay like he did with Adam? He made Adam out of, what was it, clay and dust or some shit like that. But he made Eve, for some reason, out of Adam's rib. There has to be some reason why he did that. It seems to be that he wanted
misogyny.
them to be genetically related. So that's good reason to
Genetically?
believe. Yeah, that's good reason to believe.
I don't know. To be
that,
honest.
Adam is Eve's father. So
Well, hold on. To be honest, I'm just gonna play the role of the skeptic here. I don't know. I don't know. God's a mystery, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it.
it's just like best explanation. Burger, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
What's going on? 21.
All right. What's your best argument for why being gay or lesbian is wrong?
I think it's dependable. If I'm not a part of anything going on, then it's disgusting. But if I'm a part of it, it's dope.
Good thing you never are, because no woman would ever want to touch you, ever.
Wait, I don't even know what the argument is.
He's mad.
Whoa,
You're
what's
just
with
saying you're
the
not.
what's with the insults?
Wait, hold on. You're just saying that you're not gay? Is that what you just told me?
No, that's not what I said. But
Okay, so
I
do
don't
you have
know
an
what's
argument?
with the
Do you-
40-year-old fat woman's throwing.
I don't know
insults
why
around.
you're like over talking me. So like, do you have an argument for why two men should not be in a romantic relationship or two women should not be in a romantic relationship?
The
Do you have an argument
the
for that?
man part is like extremely disgusting. I would
So
never
do
do
you-
that. But
Okay, so you
I
don't
was
have an
just talking
argument?
about lesbian because it's the only one on the board
Do you have an argument or no?
for gay people.
Yeah, like that. It's wrong.
Oh,
to be gay.
100%. It's disgusting. I mean,
Yeah.
gay people take pills to open up their asshole and clean it out. Yeah, it's disgusting.
Okay, so you think
Shouldn't
that
do that.
because you personally are disgusted, therefore they ought not do it? That's the position.
Well, usually, most of the time, things that are
That's just going to be a
disgusting
yes or
are
no, by the way.
I'm telling you, it's not really a yes or no question.
Yeah, it
so
is. So it's
usually
either the
things that are
case that
disgusting are
let me
most of the time
let me
negative.
formulate the proposition, right? If Burger Meat specifically thinks that two people doing something is disgusting, then it's wrong for those two people to do that thing. Is that a true or false statement?
Yeah, if those people were to take pills and clean out their asshole and stick
So that's
dicks up
true.
their ass, yeah,
I'm taking that as a true statement.
100%. Yeah.
Okay, so if you thought that me eating like seaweed was disgusting, then I'm like morally obligated to not eat seaweed, correct?
Are you taking pills and cleaning out your
I
asshole?
don't know why that's going to be a yes or no, by the way. Can you answer the question?
I'm asking you a yes or no question.
No, answer my question. The question
I've
was,
answered
if you
all
are
the questions.
disgusted by me eating seaweed, for example, on sushi, am I morally obligated to not do it?
No, because it's not negative.
Okay, so that's just going to be a
Like
contradiction.
I said,
right?
like I
So,
said, usually
we're going to
things
go
are-
back to square
you're
one.
just gonna
So
keep on
now what the
talking,
next?
aren't you?
Well, you
Yeah,
you
it's 'cause you
contradicted.
shut
You're
the
saying
fuck
that
up.
that
you
argument's
love
in
to
the
talk.
trash, right?
You
So now
love
we're
to
going to go
talk.
back. Yeah, that's
You
fine.
even
So
hear
now
my
we're going to.
argument.
That's cool. So now we're going to go back to square one. So that argument fails. So what's the next argument for why it's wrong to be gay?
You didn't even hear my argument.
Yeah, I did.
You're
Your
just
argument
like-
was if burger meat
It's
believes.
disgusting.
You're just like
Your
trying to
argument
impress
is
the
that
boys
if
out
burger
there
meat
because
is
it's seg
disgusted
dicks.
by two people doing something or a person doing something, then those people are morally obligated to not do it. Now, you've already contradicted yourself because I
That's
gave you a hypo. I don't know why you're over talking me. Yeah,
It's
don't over talk me.
negative.
I don't know why you're over talking. Okay. So, yeah, if you want to change the argument, we can. So now the new argument, now that the first one was defeated, is now if burger meat believes that something is disgusting and
Why
that
are you
thing
saying
is.
my
I
argument?
don't know why you're over talking me. All right, stop over talking. So your argument was if burger meat specifically believes that somebody doing something is disgusting and that thing is negative, then those people are morally obligated to not do it. That's the position now?
Yes. There you go.
Okay. What do we take by negative? I don't know what the disgusting part has to do with anything, but what's
I
negative?
wouldn't say they shouldn't do. I'd say it's wrong.
That's what shouldn't do means. If I say you shouldn't do it, that just
No.
means it's wrong. That's what shouldn't do
No,
because it's normative
that's not really
language.
what that means.
It's
But
normative
okay.
language, meaning you have reasons not to do
You're
it, so you
assuming.
should restrict your actions from doing it. Right? Listen,
You're-
but like, why wouldn't anybody else take this position? Are you just to be clear? Are you like a white supremacist or anything? That's a no, right?
No.
Okay, so when a racist comes up and says, "Hey, this black and white person should not be dating," I think that's disgusting and negative. Is that black and white couple obligated to like get divorced or something?
Well, there's no reasoning behind that. They're just saying
interesting.
something. I have reasoning behind being gay is disgusting and negative.
Yeah, what's the argument?
As fucking told you, they take pills to clean out their
No,
assholes,
they
stick
don't.
dicks up it. Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Wait,
disgusting.
that's
Wait, I have
not
a
that's not
question.
that's not being
That's
gay. I'm sorry.
unhealthy. That's negative.
hold on.
That's not good.
Wait, that's not being gay. Being gay isn't identical
that's
to. I
being
don't know why I'm
gay.
being overtalked right now. So that's
That's
not being.
gay.
I still don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. So that's not being gay, right? Because straight people do that all the time. Straight people have anal, smecks and all that stuff. I don't know why you're overtalking me. Stop. You just calm down. You're gonna be okay. Okay. Now, when it comes to, you're just saying that you're against anal smecks. That's not an argument against being gay, right? Lesbians, may not have anal smecks. Some gay men don't have anal smecks, right? So you're gonna have to give me an argument for why it's wrong to be in a same-sex romantic relationship, right?
You
I'm not
can't
asking. I don't know why
right?
you're over talking me. I'm not asking for an argument for why you think anal smecks is wrong. I'm asking you for an argument for why it's wrong to be in a romantic relationship with somebody in the same sex. Go ahead and give me that argument.
So you do that? Are you?
That's
are
not
you
an
straight?
argument.
And
That
why are
sounds
you
like a
pivoting?
question. So answer
This
the
is a
question.
pivot, actually.
I'm not asking if you think that it's
Because I
wrong
never
for a
made
man
you
and a
feel
woman.
that actually
Right, listen,
that
men
shit.
and women have anal smecks, men and men have anal smecks, right? That's not an argument against being gay. I need an argument for why it's wrong for people of the same sex to be in a relationship.
Wait.
Do you have that
So
argument?
are you
Is that a
saying
yes or
in the
no? Do you have an
straight
argument? Yes or no?
relationship?
Do you have an argument? Yes or
Oh
no?
my god, you're unbearable. So in the
Waiting on you.
straight
I just need a yes or no.
in
Do
the
you have an
straight
argument before I move on?
relationship, is the guy
I don't know why this guy's like not answering the question.
cleaning out his ass?
Hey, maybe answer the question that was asked of you.
Void, are you gonna suck his
Do you
dick?
have an argument? Yes or no?
I'm trying to have dialogue.
So
here.
that's a yes, or is that a no? Because
No,
I
you're not.
need.
You're vulgar.
I've been talking to like 10 people, and none of them have arguments. Do you have an argument? Yes or no? If not, then I'll move on.
Keep on talking. You're like a machine. Like,
Waiting on you, buddy.
Fucking talk.
Are you going to address the argument, or are you just going to pivot?
Yeah, I'm just making
Okay.
sure what you
So
said.
Okay, so
here's
answer the
here's the
fucking
question.
question.
I'm
Is
gonna repeat the
guy
question.
taking the pills to
I'm
clean out
gonna
his
repeat the
ass?
question. Okay.
We're not talking
so,
about sex. I don't
we're
know
not
why your
talking
mind
about
isn't
sex.
better.
So stop talking about sex. Okay. What is your argument for why it is wrong to be in a romantic relationship with somebody who is the same sex as you?
Because it's disgusting.
Okay, so now because Burger Meat believes that it's disgusting, therefore it's wrong.
Yes.
Now we're back to this argument. So if you thought it was disgusting for me to eat pineapple on pizza, am I wrong for eating pineapple on pizza? Yes or no?
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So listen, does anybody have any actual arguments? Like, I just need somebody who has an
I
argument.
don't know why his mind was so focused on gay sex.
Yeah, he thinks
Like,
about gay sex more
listen,
than
you
gay
can
men.
come out, bro. It's fine.
He's asking for himself. He needs to know how to go
He
about
wants to
this.
know how to do it. I
Bro,
know.
if you need to know how to clean out, DM me and I can tell
Do
you.
you believe in the Lord?
There you go. Good times. Can I get your age, please?
53.
Okay. What's your best argument for why it's wrong to be
TV
gay?
down,
You have a
bro?
lot of background noise, man.
Do you believe in the Lord?
Can you turn the background noise down real quick before we continue? Or can you walk
Sure.
away?
Say the least. Well, Jane, thank you so much for this.
Is that better?
No.
Yeah, I still hear it, but yeah, no, I don't believe in the Christian God. What's your argument for why it's wrong to be gay?
So let's just say that all people were gay, right? For an argument's sake. That's not the case, but how far would the human race survive?
Well, that's an impossible question to answer, but given what I know about humans, they're going to want kids, right? And so they'll probably develop some sort of system or technology to be able to like reproduce. So,
And what system is that?
turkey baster, maybe some advanced IVG or IVF technology. They're going to have
That
some system
sounds
like
normal.
Yeah,
That sounds
exactly.
normal.
Yeah, IVF, women use IVF all the time. But yeah, so that
Okay.
answers your question. Do you have an argument for why it's wrong to be gay?
No, that doesn't answer my question.
Well, you said how
Because
would they?
how about this? Let me ask you
I'll
another
tell you.
question.
I'll tell you how it
Okay.
answers the question. Right. So, for example, let's say all the men were gay and all the women were gay, but they still want to have kids. So, who's going to reproduce? Well, the men would donate their sperm to the woman. The woman would reproduce, or some women would be surrogates for a gay male couple. That's what happens today. It would just happen to happen on a larger scale. So that's how it would
Okay,
reproduce.
so yeah.
Okay, so now I'm
That-
still
and
not
how,
hearing.
That's how
I'm still not
it's.
hearing an argument for why it's wrong to be gay. Do you have an argument?
Well, like I said, you don't believe in the Lord, so that's
Even if I
a
did, why
negative
would
on
that?
your part.
Even if I did, I still wouldn't believe that it's wrong to be gay. Why would believing that God exists have anything to do with whether it's wrong to be gay? I don't see what the entailment is.
So, do you think a man and a woman is more natural than a man and a woman and a woman, or just it
What do you
doesn't
mean
matter?
Or natural? I don't think something's either natural or it's not.
That's right.
Yeah, so they're both
Exactly. So
natural.
let me ask you this: animals in the wild.
Yeah.
Do you see animals, a male dog or a male wolf or whatever,
Yes,
going
all the
after
time.
another male?
Penguins,
Yeah.
giraffes, lions, bonobos,
Bonobos.
dogs. So yeah, there's a lot of animals, but I'm sorry, you still haven't given an argument for why being. You just like, do you not have an argument? Or
I did give the argument. I said it, I believe in the Christian beliefs, and that is wrong in that belief. So that is why I believe
that's
in
not an
that. And you
argument.
don't believe in. That's not an argument, but we're not here to argue. We're here just to debate, aren't we?
Yeah, that's what a debate is.
That's what an argument is.
It's to produce an argument and defend the argument, and the other person attack
I don't
an
believe
argument.
that a
That's what a
debate is an
debate is.
argument. I believe a debate is just to voice your opinion, and I believe that if your opinion is something, I believe you're justified and allowed to have your opinion.
Yeah, you're allowed to have your
I don't
opinion.
think it's an argument.
But what a debate is literally people giving their opinions and then attacking and defending those positions with reasons. That's what an argument is, my guy.
That's what an argument is, but a
Yes.
debate doesn't have to be an argument.
That's literally
quite
what a
literally what
debate
it
is.
If
Listen,
I
I
may
have the
interject.
definition right here. A debate. A formal discussion on a particular topic in a public or legislative assembly in which opposing arguments are put forth.
But you're making it sound like it's actually an argument. It doesn't have to be an argument. It's
I
just
think you. I
basically
think I think when you think of argument, you think of people like shouting. I think that's what you
But
mean
no,
by
no, no.
argument.
That's what I'm
An
saying. I don't
argument.
think
An
you
argument.
think
No,
that way.
an argument is a proposition. For example,
No, I agree. I agree. I agree
yeah,
with
it's a
you there.
proposition, and then it's reasoning that
I
leads
agree
to
with
that
you.
proposition. Right.
Right.
Okay. So
But I do believe that
do
you have your
reasoning
opinion and
for
I
why
and we have
Yeah.
our
Okay. Do
opinion.
you
Right?
have reasoning for why it's wrong to be gay?
I gave you that reason 3 times already. I told you that because I'm Christian, I don't believe in my faith that is something that is seen in the eyes of the Lord as okay.
Yeah, why does God not
That's
see it
my
as
side of
okay?
the story. Because that's not the way it was meant to be. It's supposed to be two people from different sides
Why?
joining with an attraction for each other so they could procreate naturally, not through test tubes and all kinds of things that you come up with that says that's what it
All
could
right, cool.
be.
So the reason why two men should not be together or two women should not be together is because they need to reproduce. That's the reason? They're obligated to reproduce?
That's one of the reasons.
Well, let's analyze that one, right? So you think
One
what
of
a-
the reasons.
Yeah, let's analyze it. So let's say we have a woman and she is with another woman. She's only attracted to women. You think she's obligated to be with a man?
If she chooses to be, if she chooses to do that, that's her. That's fine. That's her choice.
Oh,
you know,
so
I
it's,
agree.
oh, so
I'm
it's
not-
okay to be. It's okay to be
No.
in a lesbian relationship? You said it's fine.
I said that when we are debating, it's one thing that I have my opinion, you have yours. I didn't say it's all right. I said if that's what she chooses to do, then
Yeah,
that's
and
fine.
I'm asking, is that
But
the
I
wrong
don't. I
choice or
don't
is that
agree
the
with
wrong?
that decision. But
Okay.
you know, I'm
Okay, so okay, cool. So you think that her being with the woman is the wrong choice, correct?
No, that's her opinion. She can do what she wants.
No, under your view,
I'm talking about
she
it
is
more
making the
from-
wrong choice. when
Morally,
she
I
is
believe she's not. She's not with the Lord. Yeah.
okay. So cool. You think she's making the wrong choice, so you think she should be with a man, correct?
I think if you have Lord in your life and you follow the Lord's way, you're going to live a better life.
That didn't answer my question.
I did.
No, I'm gonna ask the question again. Should she be with a man instead?
No, because she chooses to be with a woman. That's up to her.
Well, that's the
Should
wrong
she?
choice, bro. Like, do you know what it means to
Please.
do something that's wrong? Do you know what that means?
Well, if you do something that's wrong, you hurt someone that
Yeah.
doesn't deserve to be
let's
hurt.
take more
right?
extreme
That's wrong.
examples. Should you torture a child?
Obviously not.
Right. You wouldn't say,
Why
"Oh,
not?
that's your choice. If you want to do that, you can
Right.
go ahead." That's not what you would say about torturing a child, right?
Well, of course not. Who would?
Okay,
torture
so
a
why would
child
you say
to a
that
sick
about like?
individual?
Okay, cool. So now let's apply that same logic of what we mean by wrong. Do you think she is making the wrong choice when she is in a relationship with another woman?
Like I told you before, if that's what she chooses to do, she
Okay, if
can.
that's what the
I don't
torturer
think
chooses
for me,
to
it's
do.
not the for me, it's not the right choice.
Yeah,
right?
okay.
Because
So
I
cool.
believe in
So for
Christian values.
you, the man torturing the child, that's not the right choice, right?
That's a disgusting thing, and it should.
Okay.
And that person
They're both
should burn in
wrong.
hell.
You might say one deserves more punishment than the other, but they're both wrong in your view because people should restrict themselves from doing those kinds of actions. The man should restrict himself from torturing the child, and you believe the woman should restrict herself from dating another woman, correct?
You missed the
That's a
whole
yes
thing.
or
again.
no?
I
I'm sorry,
said
that is a
that's
yes
what
or
they
no?
choose. No, it is not.
Okay,
Yes,
so
it
I
that's a
is.
no.
believe that a man should not be with a man, and a woman should not be with a
Why?
woman.
Okay,
But
that's
if
the
they
answer.
choose
Okay,
to
now,
be,
no,
then
we're not
they
asking whether
can.
they choose to be. Okay, so we're asking whether it's the right or wrong choice. That's all I care about. Okay, so a man should not be with a man, a woman should not be with a woman, and the reason is because they're not reproducing, correct?
No, because the Lord is not in agreement of that behavior.
Yeah, the
It's
reason
not
why he
natural.
doesn't agree with it is because they're not reproducing, correct?
No, because it's just not natural.
Okay. Oh, well,
It's
now
just
that's
not
it.
natural.
Okay, so which one did you
It's
want
not
me
the
to
way
address?
God intended us to be.
Yeah, why
It's
did
not
he?
the way God intended it to
He
be.
intended us to be one way rather than the other because of reproduction, correct?
You don't believe in the Lord, so you don't understand.
This is called an internal critique. Good times. I'm looking at your view and analyzing it. Okay, so you believe
Right.
that the reason why God wants a man to be with a woman is so they can reproduce, correct?
That's one of the reasons.
Okay, cool. Let's evaluate that reason now. Okay, so what the woman is doing wrong is she's choosing to be with the person that she can't reproduce with, correct?
One of the reasons. That's correct.
Okay,
One.
cool.
That's one of the reasons.
And that would be
That's
true
one
if-
of the reasons. You remember that, so don't try to circle around
Understood.
and change it.
And,
That's
and
one
that
of the
would be,
reasons, okay?
yeah, okay, that's one of the reasons. So if you choose to be with somebody who you cannot reproduce with, you are doing something wrong. So if I swap that woman that she's dating with a man who is infertile, then it would also be wrong, correct? Just a consistency check. If she dated an infertile man, that would also be wrong, correct?
No, that's a problem that a natural couple would have to overcome.
That's just going to be an inconsistency. So that can't be a yeah. That's
Listen,
called special pleading. Do you know what special pleading is?
It does not.
You made an exception for straight couples that you wouldn't make for a gay couple, and you did it unjustifiably. You said if a person dates somebody
should
they
I,
can't reproduce with, that's wrong.
I put the heater on there for her. Huh?
What a sucker.
Huh?
What a sucker.
It's
Bro.
like talking to somebody, I don't know.
Why do they never know their scripture or their theology? I need to know. Why don't they ever know this shit?
You are off the app, my guy. Can you come back? Let me know. Host made a bad analogy. Well, you won't be able to tell me why it's a bad analogy. It's directly tied. He said that the reason why she's doing something wrong is because she's dating somebody who she cannot reproduce with. That doesn't matter what the sex of the other person is, right? Because you can have somebody of the opposite sex, right, who you can't reproduce with, or the same sex who you can't reproduce with. So, sorry. We're going to wait for him to come back. I'll give him maybe 10, 15 seconds. If a person is born without an arm, they're still human. Yeah, and if your proposition is you should only date people with 2 arms, right? Then a person born without an arm, right? You should then it's gonna apply to them, guy. Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? All right, let's get this guy out of here because he is not with us anymore.
R.I.P. Whatever your name was. Don't really care.
Hello, can I get your age, please?
19.
All right, what's your best argument for why it's wrong to be gay?
Oh, I was gonna be like it was not wrong, but I'm guessing it's the wrong life for that.
Correct.
All right, man. Take it easy.
W-L-I.
Okay, so I have a serious question. Once you buy Procreate, do you have to pay for a subscription?
What?
Procreate, like the app, you have to buy a subscription.
Oh, the fucking drawing app. I'm weak.
Listen, okay, I need it for like business. Okay,
I
so
have it, but my iPad broke, so now I can't use it
oh, we're about to figure this shit out.
Does anybody have any arguments? Yes or no? Let me know. Let's go. Silly Mike, thank you for the popular and the heart me. I appreciate you. Hey guys, for the gifts, by the way. Thank you so much. All right, let's see if this guy wants to debate. Like, he's kind of like hiding in the comment section.
You liberal. Twisting things.
Not a liberal, buddy. Will, can I get your age, please?
Family.
Hello, can I get your age, please?
Me?
Yeah.
48.
All right. What's your best argument for why it's wrong to be gay or lesbian?
Well, wrong and right, of course, is subjective, right? So the best way that I can define right is something that serves people and society, and the furtherance of that. And what is wrong is something that doesn't. And homosexuality does not. It doesn't make society sustainable.
Okay, so doing anything that doesn't make society sustainable is wrong. Doing things that do make society sustainable, those are the right things to do, right?
Yeah, if it serves people and society, then that makes it right. If
Gotcha.
it doesn't serve society and people, that makes it wrong.
Okay, so I have this marker here, and I took off the cap. Did that serve society well?
That's irrelevant. We're talking about the furtherance of society.
That's going to be a yes or no
That's an
question.
irrelevant comparison.
Can I get you to answer the question?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so, and
Because
you
it's
said
irrelevant
that
to
if
the furtherance
something
of
does
society.
not serve the furtherance of society, then it's wrong, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, and it's the case that me taking the cap off the marker does not serve the furtherance of society, correct?
Yeah, but it's not relevant to the furtherance of society.
So premise 1, premise 2, and then the conclusion is therefore it's wrong for me to take the cap off the marker.
No, because taking a cap on or putting a cap on the marker doesn't do anything to sustain society.
Exactly,
Or
and
to
that's
serve
what you meant.
people.
What when you said it does nothing to sustain society, that's the wrong action. You just said that. Listen, premise one: if you do an action
I
that does not
understand
further.
your logical argument,
Okay,
but
so
it's not relevant to the furtherance of society.
yeah, and you think being
Things
gay
like
in a gay
murder,
relationship,
like rape, like
yeah,
hurting people, those things are relevant to society
yeah, because it
and
harms
its
society.
sustainability.
But if you do a thing
Yeah, those
that
things
doesn't
are.
further
A cap on a
society,
marker is not. That's a ridiculous comparison.
well, I mean, you're gonna have to change your argument then, because that's
No,
consistent
I'm
with your.
not.
Okay, so
My argument stands.
okay, so
You
if you
talk
do
about
something, are
IVF and
you?
all these things
I don't
that
know
can
why.
be used, and that's fine. But those things, what's the success rate of IVF?
Okay, what's the success rate of me taking the cap off the marker?
It's not
And it's
relevant to the
yeah, I get it.
sustainability
I
of
that's your
society.
position. You said it's not relevant. If something, wait, just to be clear, if
Tell
something
me
is
how those
not,
two things
I don't know
compare
why this
besides
guy's like.
premise one
Is
and
there a
premise
reason why
two.
you're over talking me? Okay,
Tell me why
so
those
is
things
there?
compare.
Hold on, I don't like. Can you stop over talking? Thank you. So
Yeah,
when
go
you
ahead.
said if something is not relevant, and it doesn't serve the interests of society, it doesn't benefit society, that
Right.
thing is wrong, correct?
Yeah, but how does a cap on a
Okay.
marker, how is that relevant to the
Yeah,
furtherance of
exactly.
society?
It's not. That means it's wrong.
But being able to reproduce at a sustainable rate is.
Wait, okay, so if something's relevant to the furtherance of society, it's right. Do we
Like the
agree with that?
ability
Yes
to
or no?
reproduce.
Let's just like stick on track. If something is develops or contributes to the furtherance of society, that thing is the good thing to do, correct?
Yes, like reproduction. That's what
Okay.
I'm referring to.
Next one. If something is not relevant and doesn't contribute to the furtherance of society, that thing is wrong, correct?
Yes, but my point is
Okay.
reproduction.
Now let's
The
just
ability
okay,
to
cool. Let's
reproduce.
just go, okay, we got those two propositions, right? If something does contribute to society, it's right. Something doesn't contribute to society, it's wrong. We agree with those things. Now, you agreed. Now, so we're going to take that second proposition. If something, an action in this case, does not contribute to society, it's wrong. Taking the cap off my marker does not contribute to society, therefore taking the cap off my marker is wrong. Where did I go wrong?
Well, because it's not relevant.
I'm about to jump on my window, bro. Because now I think you're being in bad faith. I don't think you actually like.
No, of course.
You're obviously being in bad
a
faith.
logical argument.
Wait, which of
You're
those
giving a
premises were?
logical
I'm
argument
sorry. Which
that
of those
you have
premises
to
were
make
false?
You have to make a logical argument with
That was
comparative
okay.
premises.
Cool. All right.
With
Premise one.
comparative subjects.
Premise one. Okay. Premise one. Right. If you do an action that does not contribute to society,
Yes, you've already said this.
then it's wrong. Is that a
But-
true or
but
false
a
statement?
mar-
Just stop. Is that a true or false statement?
You're making an incomparable
Is that a
reference.
true or false statement?
Right serves society, wrong does not.
Okay.
An action of a
Cool.
human being.
Premise
but
one. If you take an action that does not serve society, then that action is wrong. That is a true statement, correct?
If it's relevant to society, yes.
Okay, cool. Now, if you take an action, premise two, right? Taking the cap off from a marker does not contribute to society. That's a true or false statement.
Taking the cap off a marker, what? Say that again.
Is that a true or false statement that it does not contribute to society?
Taking the cap off a marker, it has nothing to do with society.
Exactly. Okay, cool. So if something, it doesn't contribute to society in virtue of the fact that it has nothing to do with society, correct?
Right.
Right. Okay. So the conclusion, and it's going to follow, right? That therefore taking a cap off the marker is a wrong action. That's what that follows, right? That's a simple modus ponens, right? So which premise is false?
We're gonna if you're gonna just base it on a logical argument of premise one, premise two, yeah, but those are not comparable things.
Okay.
It's like
Well,
saying
you're committed
if
to
I
the
step
conclusion.
on a rock.
I'm sorry.
If I say if I step on a sticker, that's not gonna hurt anyone but me.
Yeah. Under
It doesn't
your
hurt
view, it
society.
can't. Yeah.
And
If
if
you
I
don't.
don't step on the sticker, it doesn't even hurt me.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
your
crazy.
argument is weak. Your
Yeah.
argument is
Then
weak.
you should. Yeah. This is your argument. This is your
No,
argument.
no,
You're
my
calling your
argument
own
is
argument
relative
weak.
to the-
Listen,
my
if
argument is
if
relative
both the
to the
premises, I'm sorry. Let's just go. Let's
sustainability
just
of
cut through the
society.
bullshit, right? If both the premises are true, you are committed to the conclusion, correct?
No, we are not talking about sustainability of society.
If both the premises are true, you're
Sustainability.
going to be committed
I'm
to the
saying that
conclusion, correct?
homosexuality is not sustainable for the furtherance of society. That's what I'm saying.
If both premises are true, if both, I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. So if both premises are true, you are committed to the conclusion, correct?
Forget about the premises, dude.
No, I'm not going to
does
forget about the
homosexuality-
premises that
How
defeat
does
your argument.
homosexuality?
Okay,
look,
so
people
tell
can
me,
do what they wanna
if
do,
both of
first
the
of all.
premises are true and the argument's valid, you are committed to the conclusion, correct?
Got me up here, bro.
This is a weak argument,
Sit here
dude.
and not argue with you.
It's your argument. I took your proposition. I made
My
it the
argument
first
is
premise.
that it doesn't
I
serve
made it.
society, but
Okay, neither does taking the cap off the marker. So tell me what the symmetry
exactly,
breaker
but that's
is.
irrelevant.
Yeah, I know. You said that if something's
you're
irrelevant to
comparing the ability
society,
to reproduce to taking a cap
is
off a
is
marker.
is something being irrelevant to society consistent with it not contributing to society? Yes or no?
Is something.
Yeah, if I say
not
X is
being
irrelevant
relevant.
to society, is it true or false that it doesn't contribute to society?
If it's irrelevant, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So premise 2 is true.
So then, based on what you just said, homosexuality is irrelevant to society.
Yeah, that well under
Based
your
on what
view,
you just said.
homosexuality is irrelevant to society. We can analyze that, but I'm just telling you what
That's
your
what you
view.
disagree. That's what
I don't
you
know why
just
you're
said.
over talking me. So I just told you what if you think that what makes something wrong is the fact that it does not contribute to society, and you just want to sneak homosexuality in there. That's fine. You can do that. We'll engage with that argument. But the problem is you're gonna have a lot of other things that fall into that argument, like picking up a pencil, like kicking a rock down a field, like taking a cap off of a marker. Those are all like wrong actions that
Okay,
you
let
do
me
because they
reframe
don't
it then.
contribute to society. Yeah, you can make another
Let me
argument if you want.
reframe it then, and you can argue this. Ready? Homosexuality, I think, and right and wrong again. People can do what they want to do. People can love who they want to love, but
No, they can't.
it's not going to assist with the sustainability of society.
Okay, so
That's my argument.
now we have a new argument. If something does not assist with the sustainability of society, then it's wrong.
No, I said it doesn't. That particular thing.
Wait, so only wait. So where's this
Homosexuality
principle?
specifically.
Where's this
doesn't
principle coming from?
contribute. What?
Does that principle apply to anything else?
Yeah, murder, abusing
Okay.
children.
Okay, so
All
it's
the
a
things
general
you-
principle that you can apply to anything. So if
I'm
I take
applying
if
it
I
to this
so
because
I
this
can
is the
say
topic you
so
posed.
yeah, so I can say if X doesn't contribute to society or doesn't sustain society, then X is wrong, correct?
No, this
Yeah,
does
this
not contribute to the furtherance of
yeah,
society.
but you said
Your
this, but there's
topic.
that too. There's murder, there's stealing, right? So
No,
you
I'm
said
talking about
you
your
agreed that
topic,
there
the
was a
topic
general
that you're
principle.
here to
Anything
debate.
that X is,
The
right,
topic
you
you're
can apply
here
it
to
to.
debate is what I'm
Exactly.
referring to.
Right, exactly. So Will, you know what a reductio ad absurdum is?
No.
Okay, a reductio ad absurdum is taking your argument or your claim and then finding the absurd conclusions of it, right? So if I say X, this is your statement. X is wrong because it does not
No,
sustain.
no.
I don't know why I'm being
Homosexuality, not
overtalked.
X.
Yeah, X. Okay, can X be homosexuality or murder?
X is to right now. X is equivalent to
Can you answer that
homosexuality.
question?
That's what I'm saying.
It can also be equivalent to murder, correct?
Yes, it can.
Okay, so it doesn't matter what X is.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It matters
Okay,
if it's
so if
further
I-
society or it doesn't.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So that means it doesn't matter what X is.
No,
All
no,
that
no,
matters
but-
is
but a
whether
cap
X.
or
I'm
a
sorry,
pencil and these-
Will, you're not listening to the objection, right? Will, listen. If X does not sustain society, then X is wrong. And then you swap out X with, for example, homosexuality, or it can be murder, right? And you evaluate whether those things are sustaining society. If it's true that they sustain society, then it doesn't apply. But if it's false and they don't sustain society, then that principle is true, and you would substitute that in for X. So that's, under your view, homosexuality, murder, stealing, lying, all those different kinds of things. The problem is, those are the stronger things, but like you have no reason to reject the weaker things, like taking a pen cap off of the marker, right? Because that also does not sustain society. So what you need to do is you need to come up with a principle that excludes this example of taking out a marker cap off of the top, but includes homosexuality and murder and stuff like that. Do you have a principle like that?
The principle that I guess I would present would be if it's relevant to the furtherance of society.
Holy shit, bro. Oh my god.
It's relevant.
Is taking a pen cap relevant to the furtherance of society?
No.
Okay. If it's not
So
relevant, then it's
It's
wrong.
not part of the argument.
Bruh, come on.
I said if it is relevant.
Can you
If it's relevant.
Can you lock
If it's
the-
relevant.
Say it, bro.
This is so bad.
If it's relevant.
What my
Tell
my
me this.
my
Tell me
2-year-old would have
this.
gotten this by now.
Tell me this. Tell me this. How is
I don't understand how you don't get
homo- Are you ready?
Yeah, we're waiting. I'm sure it's going to be mind blowing.
Tell me how homosexuality would lead to the sustainability of humankind.
Well, so 2 points. So first, we don't have any reason to believe that if something doesn't lead to the sustainability of mankind, then it's wrong. So I don't have any reason to believe that. But putting that aside, hold on.
Okay.
So putting that aside, gay couples all the time, they adopt children, right? Gay couples throw amazing parties. They're very happy. They're very, they're
yeah,
they're
I
very
agree.
impressionable
It's not-
individuals. They make
yeah.
other people happy. They have lower crime rates and things like that. So I mean, I could just keep listing these things on. Likewise, they are
Except for
generally
domestic abuse.
domestic abuse. That's also false. You're actually more likely to be in a
Lesbian
domestic.
couples have a higher rate
Nope,
of
you got
domestic
that wrong.
abuse
I
than
can
any
get.
other
I have the
couple.
study up right now. Did you want to read the study? I have the study up right now. Did you want me to tell you about it?
Well, you said crime is lower with homosexual populations than with
Yes,
domestic
it is.
abuse and lesbian couples, and divorce rates are higher with them too.
Nope. So in this case, so you're reading from the National Intimate Partner and Sexual Violence Survey. I don't know why everybody gets this wrong, but that study does not conclude that lesbian couples have higher DV rates. I don't know where people are getting that from.
I
It
can't
literally
read.
says in the study there were no statistically significant differences between the prevalence of rape, physical violence, and or stalking when comparing lesbian women and heterosexual women. IPV related impact is explored in more detail later in this document. I don't know where people got that from.
You were lied to and manipulated to push this weird
No, I'm
hateful
not. I haven't
agenda.
been lied to. This is I do
You
my
didn't
own
read.
research.
Where'd you get the
Clearly.
study?
You
I
didn't
have the study.
fucking read it.
It
Well,
literally
I'm not
says that
here-
in the study
I'm
that
not
you're
here to
referencing.
debate like you are. I mean, I'm here to talk to you, right?
It's a debate.
But I'm not
You're here to talk
aware
to the
of
entire
studies.
panel.
Yeah, you're on a panel. Grow up.
Yeah. Also, I don't know why you would come to a debate and not be prepared for to back up your claims, right?
I'm just on TikTok.
Wait, I'm not finished speaking. I've been quiet this entire time.
Okay. Yeah, that's what a debate is.
Go ahead.
Yeah, a debate is not interrupting people, right? Okay. But the thing is, right, you are stating these empirical claims that can or cannot be proven, right? They can either be proven true or false. So when you make these claims, you should be able to either back them up or give the source that where you got this information from. Like I can't just say, "Oh, the sky is red" because I think so, and I'm not there's studies proving it, right? You know what I mean?
And from my understanding, the whole divorce rate thing is because people who are queer tend to have less of a tolerance for bullshit and abuse, and so they leave sooner than those that are heterosexual. Because in our society, we have taught women, heterosexual women, that it's a good thing to stay, that abuse is okay, to tolerate it, to put up with it. And so heterosexual women, specifically within Christian communities, stay longer and tolerate more. So they don't divorce as often. They still divorce quite often, but not like in other
You
areas.
can unmute Will. Oh, he doesn't know how, but
I sent him a request.
Oh, we got off.
there,
Got
now we
off.
can hear you.
We can hear you now.
I said neither does divorce. Divorce or homosexuality does not contribute to the strength of the or sustainability of society.
This is a
So
morally good thing to do.
heterosexual
No, it's-
couples have
Ask
higher
any
divorce
child
rates.
who's a part of a. Ask any child who's a part of a divorced family if it's good for them.
Heterosexual couples have higher divorce rates than gay male couples. Is it more wrong to be in a heterosexual couple than a gay male one?
Is it more wrong to be in a heterosexual couple than a gay male couple?
Yep.
No.
Okay. So We're just gonna throw the divorce
We're talking
argument
about
out.
reproduction. We're
Yeah.
talking about reproduction and the
Well, you didn't
strength.
say anything about reproduction. You just
Yes, I
you
did.
asked me.
My
You
whole
asked
argument
me.
has been
Hold on.
about
You
what
asked
do
me.
you
You
think
asked me.
sustainability of
Hello.
society means?
You asked me specifically. You said, "How do gay couples contribute to society?" I gave you like, what did I give you? Like 3 or 4 reasons. I
Now
said,
there are contributions. Don't get me wrong.
yeah, okay. So
There are
there you go.
contributions.
Argument
But I'm
argument
not.
goes
I'm
through.
talking about reproduction. That's what
Well, you didn't ask
sustainability
me
means.
about reproduction. You said, "How do
That's what
they?"
sustainability means.
That's the only way you can sustain a society is through reproduction.
Yeah, we have to live on.
Wait, so if all
We
women
have to
decided to
reproduce.
reproduce but just dropped all their babies inside of like a dumpster, that they've contributed to society?
No, that would be
Okay, no,
terrible.
you actually have to raise the children. You have to work. You have to like give
Yep, you have
material
to do all those
resources.
things.
You have to do all those things, right?
And
There's
you
a
have to
lot of
have the
different
children in the
things. I'm sorry, hello.
first
There's a
place.
lot of different things that you can do to contribute to society other than reproduction. Do we agree?
Yes, there is. But if we don't
Okay,
have
cool.
people, there is no society.
Cool. So, gay couples, so for example, a gay couple that chooses to adopt, they've meaningfully and positively contributed to society, correct?
Yes, but where did the child come from?
Cool. All right. So, because they meaningfully and positively adopted a child and contributed to society, that couple, that gay couple, is not doing anything wrong, correct?
Well, yeah, no, it's better for the child to have parents than not to have parents.
Cool. All right. So it's not categorically. So you just think it's wrong to not reproduce or not contribute to society, whether you're gay or straight, right? But so
The
you agree that
reproductive
some
rate.
men who are in relationships with each other and some women who are in relationship with each other, that's not wrong as long as they're contributing to society, correct?
No, it's better for a child to have parents, but
Okay.
the child
Cool.
has to be born first, and that
Yeah.
can't happen with a homosexual couple.
Well, it can. It just they can't do it
So,
with each
so
other.
earlier,
So when it comes to
earlier,
that, well, hold on. So they can have kids, just not with each other. At least not now with our current
right,
technology, right? So they
right.
can have kids, and whether they have kids or not, that's not a necessary condition under your view for contributing positively to society. It's just a sufficient condition, right? So if they
No,
instead of choosing to procreate decide to adopt, then that would be contributing to society.
yes, but you're not going to have a society that's sustainable. Like earlier, you posed something to another caller or another debater, who you said if everyone was homosexual or everyone was heterosexual, right? If everyone was homosexual, then society would not be sustained. Because
Oh, what's the argument for that?
the only way they're able to adopt in the first place, not the only way, but the primary way they're able to adopt in the first place is because a man and a woman had a baby.
And
That's it. They can't do that
And the
together.
only way that and the only way that
And my
baby is
point
able
is this,
and the only way that baby is able to sustain society when they get older is because somebody was taking care of them, correct?
that's correct.
Okay,
But
so
there
there's a
will
lot
be,
of different things that you can do. There's many different roles that people have in society other than reproducing. So if somebody chooses not to reproduce but chooses to contribute to society in another way, then under your view, they're doing something fine. They're not doing anything wrong.
no, that would be good.
Okay,
But
cool.
there
So
will be
the
no, there
argument's
will
you're
be,
done. The argument's over.
but there
If a
will
gay couple
be,
decides not to reproduce, then they're fine, right?
a gay couple can't reproduce. They
Okay.
can't
Yes, they
decide to or
can.
not to.
They can, just not with each other. You agree, correct?
Right,
Okay, cool.
right. And that's why it's
So
not
wait, let's say
sustainable.
we had an infertile gay man, so he can't reproduce with anyone, and he's in a relationship
Right.
with a man. And are they doing anything wrong?
Are they doing anything wrong?
Yeah.
No, but it's not going
Okay.
to look. We didn't get to 8 billion people with a homosexual population.
Yeah, we did.
Yes, we did.
We
What
did.
are you talking about?
Gay
No,
people have
no,
always
And
been
gay
not
people
roughly.
literally
primarily.
Gay
exist.
people have always been
What
roughly
percentage of the
10.
population is
Gay people have
homosexual?
always been roughly 10% of the population. So we have. In fact,
Okay,
it's
so 10%.
it's possible that the
If it
only
weren't for
reason
the
we're
other
here. I'm sorry, I
90%,
don't know. It's like you hear me talking, and that somehow forces you to start talking, right? Okay, so there's evolutionary reasons for why gay people actually here. It's like the populations that didn't have gay people actually were less likely to reproduce. There's a lot of biological reasons for that because if you're back, 10,000 years ago, and you're a woman, you know, you're having 9, 10, 12 kids, right? You can't take
Right.
care of all of them by yourself. So you need somebody who does not have their own kids to help you raise these kids so that those kids can grow up and not die off, right? So you need the elderly, you need infertile people, you need gay people, people who don't have kids all by themselves. So that the societies that had
Right.
gay
That's
people,
where the phrase
yeah, so the societies that had gay people were more likely to survive than the societies that had no gay people.
that's where the term "it takes a village" comes from, right? Is because people who didn't have kids or could not bear kids would help in child rearing.
And please don't tell me you're Christian, you know, because God wiped out all of humanity one time. That's definitely not contributing to society.
Right.
But, you know, I'm not going to bring
Quick
that up.
shout out. Thank you, Gretchen, for the $3.11. Appreciate
That's a
you.
completely different topic.
Yeah, thank you, Gretchen, for 311.
Thank you so
Religion's a
much,
different
Impeccable. Thank you for the $2 on Super Chat. Carbon, please make me your slam piece. What the
I do have a question if I may ask.
Go ahead, Auntie.
I keep hearing this thing about reproduction and how it's gonna benefit our societies. I'm gonna take a guess like this is like some form of like utilitarianism, but like I'm just gonna ask you like the regular utilitarian like question, right? If all women decide to say, "Hey, I don't want to have a sex with no man, I don't want to reproduce at all," then like what would be your thought process? Would you say that they're obligated to reproduce, even if it is the case that they don't want to?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Is anyone obligated to reproduce? No, they get to make that choice.
Okay, so then from your own words, you're not obligated to reproduce. So presumably, yeah, you're not obligated to stay in like a hetero relationship at all. So, I'm kind of confused here, right? That means this person can be lesbian or gay, and that your argument fails.
Yeah.
Why does it fail again?
Because if you're saying that they're not
people aren't
obligated to reproduce.
reproduce,
Yeah, if you're saying you're not
people
obligated
are
to
going
reproduce.
to reproduce.
That's not the question. Look, if you're saying you're obligated to reproduce, right, you're saying that they should reproduce, right? You're saying the reason why being gay or lesbian is wrong is in virtue of that reason, right? So if you're like saying, oh, well, people aren't obligated, then the reason you have kind of just like falls apart, right?
Because of an obligation to reproduce.
Yeah.
Is
You
what
think
you're
that? Okay, so here's an analogy. You have a 2-year-old child. You're obligated to provide nutrition to the child. That means feed them, right? So when you have, the money to do so, and you go to the store and you only get food for yourself, you don't get any food that your child can eat, and you don't feed your child, you're doing something wrong. The reason why you're doing something wrong is because you're failing in an obligation. There's an obligation that you have, and you're failing to meet that obligation. That obligation is to your child. That's what you owe to your child. Now, in the case of being lesbian, it seems like the argument you were saying is that they're choosing to be with somebody, they're choosing not to reproduce, right? Which means they're failing an obligation, right? But you said they don't have the obligation, right? So if they don't have the obligation, they're not failing in an obligation. If they're not failing in that obligation, then they're not doing anything wrong.
No, they're doing right by providing for the child. That's true.
Well, they don't even need to have children, right? They don't even need to adopt children, it seems like.
Yeah, that's why I'm like kind of confused here, right? Because presumably,
Well, I mean, based on your percentages, with the population 10%, it's consistently been 10% homosexual. Yeah, society will sustain at that rate.
Especially because a portion of that are bi people who are predominantly those that do like produce and do have children. As someone who falls under the bi umbrella, I have 2 children. So like it's even less than 10% of that.
Yeah, well, society will sustain itself in that.
Yes,
based on
queer
those
people
percentages,
existing
yeah.
does not hurt humanity's growth.
No, it doesn't. No, of course not. It's going to continue to sustain with those percentages. But earlier you made the argument that if everyone was homosexual, then they would
we'd still be just fine. Do
Yeah,
you not
we
know?
would be fine. No, we would not be
Wait,
just
Will,
fine.
Yes,
do
we
you
would.
not know about the giant bank up in Norway? We would be just fine.
Correct.
We would
Quite
not.
literally.
For how long?
We have
The
like
bank would
a
go dry
system.
eventually.
Hold on. Like if we were to come to like a near destruction level, like erasure of people, we would be more than fine.
Based on the bank in Norway?
Yes.
What happens when the bank runs out?
It won't. They've
Yes, it
made it so
will,
that it doesn't.
eventually.
They keep adding to it. They keep doing it.
Yeah, but you're saying if everyone became homosexual, then we would be just fine. No,
We would.
the
We
only way
would be
that they-
just fine because we have things like IVF and IUI.
What is the
We would be
success rate
just
of IVF?
pretty high.
30% first try.
That's a pretty good. That's more than like natural. Like
that's
Yeah, so you go from- you
But
go
listen,
from
like
what's
if
the success
everybody,
rate?
if everybody turned gay or like lesbian or something like that, then you would have a large market and a lot of money being funneled to, a lot more money being funneled to solving these problems. So if there's like some failure in success rate, they would just like try to increase that success rate dramatically, right? AI and all these Nobel Prize winners like going in and trying to solve this problem of reproduction ends up getting solved, and then now you might actually have the birth rate increase because now anybody, whether they're in a gay relationship or in a straight relationship, can reproduce, right? Like even infertile people are able to reproduce much more than they were able to in the world where nobody, where it was just like 10% of gay people, 10%
Yeah.
infertile people, stuff like that. So.
And that's based on the probability that the technology that you're referring to would be advanced to that level.
Because it would because there would
no,
it
it's
is
not.
advanced,
Yes,
but
it is.
you're like what we know about incentives is that when there's a large demand for something, there's a lot more money being pushed into it. So there is going to be a significantly more money and brain power, more largely focused towards that area of reproduction than there currently is,
yeah.
because we don't have that massive problem right now of reproduction.
But like Will, IVF and IUI exist. I have an IUI child asleep in the next room.
Yeah, and the success rate of that at this
Is
at the current
very
rate
quite
is,
high.
Is
The
30%.
very first hold on, the first round of ever doing IUI with no medication, no help to assist push it further is 30%. Every time you do another round of it, it goes up 20%.
And
So it
if I
goes
may
down.
interject real quick,
It goes
if the-
down.
like,
No, it does
No,
not.
it
go down.
doesn't.
Please do not try and fight me on this. I have an IUI child. I did for about a year. I did treatments. I did all these things. I went through this process. I think I know a little bit more about IUI than you ever will.
No, and I think I do
Thank
too,
you.
because
I
my
tried
wife
to have
and
a
I
child
also
for 2
participated in
fucking
that.
years. Shush. Do not
My
speak on a
wife and I
topic
both-
you do
my-
not know
my
about.
wife
Now
and
go
I
ahead,
both-
Auntie.
Oh no, I was just like gonna say, like, even if it's like, let's just say, I don't know, like 5%, that still doesn't matter because you defeated your own principle when you said people aren't obligated to reproduce. So it doesn't matter if everybody in the world was like lesbian or gay, or it doesn't matter if every woman decided not to have sex with anybody. It doesn't matter because your own principle bites itself in the foot. You have a huge contradiction here that you have to address, or else then why would I care about your principle?
And like the human species going away is not my responsibility.
What's that? What,
It's not up to anybody to worry about the human race continuing to live on.
Well, that's a very irresponsible.
I don't give a
thing to
fuck.
say.
What would be the good reason for
That's a very
allowing
irresponsible way
humanity?
to We
are
what
a
would be the
plague.
good reason for letting humanity continue that isn't selfish?
It's harmful to this earth. It's harmful to every ecosystem for us to continue. We are
Well,
a
then-
plague on this earth.
Well,
we
if you
have
think that,
damaged this
then,
earth
then
so
why,
badly.
why would anyone who thinks that have a baby?
Because I fell in love and had a child.
Once
And
again,
then
that's
I
my
had
well, then
another
I guess
child.
if you
And I
believe
know
that humans are harmful,
I
then
hope
I guess you're
I hope
selfish.
against all the odds that because I had children, that the work that I do and the work that my children do ensures that the trees we plant will someday have shade for others. Because I
Okay.
would like to see the earth continue and heal from the damage we've done. But
Well-
at the end of
Also,
the day,
I
it
want
is
to
still
point out,
not
right?
my
I
responsibility.
specifically asked what would be the reason for allowing the human race to continue. That wasn't a selfish reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think me and Annie both agree that there is no non-selfish reason to have a kid.
No, it's
Right.
super selfish.
It is like that's
Especially
just-
right now.
There's no need for a kid, right? You don't need a kid.
Yeah.
So
Well,
having
then-
a kid in and of itself is inherently selfish.
Well, then I guess you did something selfish.
Yep, sure did.
I did. Right. I'm not
Right.
Why would
necessarily
you do that?
saying that being selfish is a bad thing, right? I'm trying to see if you can think of a reason that the human race should continue beyond your own selfish needs.
And wants.
That's an incredibly strange question. Why
But can you
should
answer the
humanity-
question?
Why should humanity continue?
Right. Yeah. Without being selfish. If you can give a non-selfish reason, what is the benefit of humanity?
Well, if you can tell me why you chose to have a child when you hold that belief,
Yeah, because I was selfish, because I wanted a kid. That's a selfish
Like
reason.
just ethically,
is
like
that bad?
let's just say, like, even if somebody granted the condition, right, that humanity ought continue, it doesn't follow from that any particular person has to use their specific body to do so, right? Like, especially if they don't consent to it. Like, if it, if let's say, in order for humanity to reproduce and keep going, a woman had to be raped. Would you say that she ought to be raped? Would you say she's
Of course
obligated
not.
to do
That's
that?
terrible.
Yeah, so it's against her consent. Like, it just seems like it seems like she has reasons, in this case, strong reasons, to not use her particular body for this purpose. But that could be a societal goal. Society might say something like, we should reproduce, but that doesn't follow from that by fallacy of composition, right? That every single individual should, right? That wouldn't follow.
No, every single individual is going to do what they want. I'm just saying that if we're going to maintain humanity, then there has to be a man and a woman to create a child.
Yeah, there has to be a man and a woman. It doesn't follow that every single person has to have a child if they can have a
Of course
child.
it doesn't.
Okay,
That's
so
an all
that
or
means
nothing.
that's not going to be an argument for why it's wrong to be gay. Then.
That's an all or nothing.
No, it's not.
You just presented an all or nothing.
What?
No. Like, look, this is what I mean by your own principle falls on your face. You're saying humanity has to do this specific action in virtue of the fact that, we got to continue. Like, I think humanity should continue because I'm selfish, right? I'm gonna be honest. I'm a selfish asshole, right? But
It's
that
not
doesn't
selfish
really
for
matter.
humanity
Please let me
to
finish. I didn't
continue.
interrupt you, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, look, your principle falls in short because of this reason. You have a huge contradiction that you're not addressing here. And every single time I address it or Carbon address it, you kind of do this thing where you kind of step aside it. But I'm not going to let you step aside at this point. I'm going to grab you by your feet and make sure you address the contradiction here. So could you please address the contradiction at hand?
Hold on, my microphone went off. Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, so make the contradiction clear, and I'll address it.
Okay, fine. The contradiction is premise one. Look, I'll provide you the premise. Being LGBTQ is wrong because they can't reproduce, right? The contradiction, the negation of the proposition is just going to be obligated to what's it called? You're not obligated to reproduce. Right? Those two are completely contradictory because you're saying this is wrong because they're not reproducing. And then you say, oh, well, you're not obligated to reproduce. Then you have a huge problem here, right? Because you're saying, oh, here's this positive, right? And here's like this negative, right? Like they're gonna obviously interact in the negative way. Like you can't have that.
Okay, so the presence of an obligation doesn't negate the probability of reproduction or sustainability of society if the whole population, I'll say for example, was homosexual. The presence or absence of an obligation does not contradict with that.
What? No, you're saying that you're saying the reason why it's wrong to be gay, right? It's because they're not reproducing, correct? That's what you said?
I said if everyone was, then the ability to sustain society would not exist.
Okay. Let me just grant you that. Okay, let me provide you that since I'm being nice today. I have the patience. Okay, so you're saying just because everybody in society, was gay or something like that, that we wouldn't exist because we won't reproduce, correct?
Eventually, if we don't reproduce, then society would not sustain itself.
So I'm gonna give you.
So what are you guys talking about right now?
Give you a hypothetical.
Hold on, real quick.
AMZ, please give me a second. I'm gonna give you a hypothetical. In this hypothetical, logical, possible world, right? All women do not want to reproduce. All people who can reproduce do not want to reproduce. All uterus holders do not want to reproduce. Right? Now, society is going to end, right? In the exact same way that in the world, if everybody's gay, it's going to end, right? Now, that question is are the women in this world, or the people who can reproduce in this world, obligated to reproduce in virtue to stop like humanity from ending?
That's not the argument. The argument,
Brother,
is, about,
you're providing
the
that
argument
argument.
is about homosexuality.
I can't do this,
Yo,
bro.
really
Gretchen,
quick, it's 20. Okay, W
yeah,
Gretchen.
Gretchen
Bye,
paid the
you're
25 to
dumb.
kick. Thank you so much, Gretchen, for the 25. Kick this morning.
Thank
He
you
just
so
wants
much.
to argue. He just wants to preach and feel superior. Thank you so much, Gretchen, for the $25 to kick. I appreciate you. We're gonna welcome AMZ. You are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 22.
All right. What's your best argument for why being gay or lesbian is wrong?
It's not wrong, but you know, we could tell you like lesbian people because the fact that you made this live, it
No,
just
it's
means that you get
because-
turned on by lesbian people.
No,
That's
it's
just
because
basically
whenever
what's
you
happening.
use gay,
That's
TikTok
fine that
gets a
you.
little iffy about it.
Yeah, if you're like horny right now, I don't think you should like join people's TikTok.
Look, bro,
lives and
it's
tell
not even
people-
about that right now.
Like AMZ, like listen, if you're like horny right now, you shouldn't join people's TikTok lives and tell people that you are attracted to like lesbians who are just got married. My guy, just stop projecting. Go do your thing. Go goon. All that good stuff. That's
Go
weird to say that
goon.
shit on a live, bro. Fucking nasty, bro. All right. Anyway, if you actually have an argument, go ahead and hop on a guest request. We'd love to talk to you.
Dude, no, Becca thinking I meant something else. I'm still over here fidgeting with fucking Procreate, and I can't figure it out. And I'm about to just throw this iPad. I can't. It's pissing me off so bad.
Have you tried watching like a YouTube tutorial? That's what I usually
Yes,
do.
and it didn't fucking work. I watched a TikTok, and it was like, put it on reference so it doesn't go outside the lines. And I was like, okay, cool. And it still went outside the fucking lines.
I'm designing my. Well, I was designing my tattoo sleeve on Procreate, but then my iPad broke.
I couldn't imagine. Do you have tattoos currently?
No, I'm putting the sleeve. I'm designing it.
No, because I could not imagine you with tattoos.
Okay.
Like, I can't envision it. Yes, Procreate, Yobo.
It'll take like 2 weeks of me having a tattoo, then you won't be able to imagine me without them.
It's kind of like the same thing with
You're
my
right.
glasses.
It's just gonna take me a minute to getting used to it. Like whenever you take off your glasses.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Most
You
of
remember
my
he used to debate without his glasses?
yeah.
I know,
The
I
only
have
reason I
clips of
switched
it.
to glasses is just because so Sue gave me this ring light that it's attached. You guys can't see it, but it's attached to my it has a phone holder on it. But now it's on my table, which means it's further away. My other one was on the floor, which was like right here. So my screen was like right
Mhm.
here. So now I have
Yeah.
to like see a little bit farther. Designing
Yeah,
your
I
own
have-
sleeve, yeah.
Clips of you from whenever you were debating back in the day, like 4 years ago.
Yeah. All right. If you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Holy shit! Thank you guys for reaching 100K. Who the fuck did that? Let me see who's the top
Me.
liker in this motherfucker.
It's
Somebody
me.
was liking.
Don't look
Okay.
at mine. Don't look at mine.
Here, let me go to the. I bet you I can see it in the goal overlays. Whoever the top liker was.
It's me.
Yeah, somebody seriously help me with this fucking app. I'm gonna crash out.
But I couldn't make it any clearer for the guy. It honestly pissed me off.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny. He was like, when we have that kind of technology. When? When? And then he tried to mansplain IUI to me.
Then he said, me and my wife have had an experience. No, you fucking haven't. Really not.
Okay. So our top three our top three likers. Holy shit! Katie has
Jimmy, I'm
sent
messaging you.
9,800 and still tapping right now. Followed by Just Jordan with 7,400 likes, followed by Mommy's Nanner's Other Girl Toy with 3,200.
W.
There you go. Stop. Let's go, Katie. W Katie. Katie has like a
W. Katie.
I should put this on the Twitch and YouTube screen so everybody can see it. All right, if you do want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. Hit me up. Blah, blah. And then top gifters right now are Void, Sue, and Mommy Nanner's Other Girl Toy. Let's go.
W.
W me for giving you my money.
W. My simp for giving you money.
Have
And the person who consumes the most hemlock? Auntie.
Exactly. W, guys.
Darn Titan.
Darn
Hello,
Titan.
can I get your age, please?
19.
All right, what's your best argument for why it's wrong to be gay?
God, because lesbians, wow, women on women. You know, how can you hate on two hot women liking each other?
Are you
Thank you
good?
for coming up. I appreciate you.
Stop sexualizing lesbians. It's making weird.
Yeah, that's extremely weird.
No, this is a simp live. W Sims. I love my Sims.
You know, I had 3 debates today. The other 2 are against like Lucario, and another like hiker. So I luckily lost.
Those
that
debates are against Lucario.
Sure.
Marlon, can I get your age,
Hey,
please?
yo, what's good, y'all?
What's up? Can I get your age, please?
But I'm 20.
All right. Do you have an argument for why it's wrong to be gay?
Yeah.
What's that argument looking like, bro?
God created us so we can make babies.
Okay, so
Yo, stop laughing.
a couple
pussy
of
bitch.
problems there. All right, so I need you to stop crashing out. Okay. It's gonna be fine. So,
Alright.
cool. So, first of all, we don't have any reason to believe that God exists just yet. But second, let's say He did exist.
What are you talking about, bro?
Is my mic working? You guys can hear me. He didn't start like over talking me, did he? I didn't hear that right,
did.
did I? He did
My fault,
over
my
talking.
fault.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so even if he did exist, I don't know how you would have epistemic access to what he wants and what he intends for your body. You're gonna have to give me an argument for that. And then second, like, why should we care what he wants? All right, like, so you're gonna have to give me an argument for that. So which one of those did you want to talk about?
I say we need to do public execution for all the faggots.
There it is.
This world.
Oh, so you? Oh, wait, I thought God was against murder, but you're in favor of murder. That's interesting.
And
So it
he's
looks like you're
also-
going to hell, buddy. Sorry, little guy. Bye-bye.
God doesn't exist, Nelly, no.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm gonna snitch.
Yeah, that was an interesting sound you made there, Void.
Listen, I thought I was muted because I'm still fucking with this app and I'm getting so pissed.
Mr. Oakby, thank you for the 30
Alright.
bits. Appreciate you.
Void, I think you just need to lock into him, not gonna lie.
Yeah, okay.
Auntie, I will drop you. I do not care.
No.
I am not in the mood.
Bye, Auntie.
No. I'll be chilling. So.
Good idea.
If you think being gay is wrong, go and hop on that guest request. I'd love to hear talk to you.
Appreciate ya.
Appreciate you.
AG made fun of me for saying that in their live the other day. Did you just say appreciate you like Carbon? I did. And I apologize.
All right, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna be back in about 15 seconds. We're just doing a restart so we can get some actual debates in here. So I'll see you guys in about 10, 15 seconds, and we'll be right back. Let's go.
Okay, see you soon. God's not real.
All right, let's do video quality 720p. Do that, all that good stuff. Let's go. All right. All right. We back. All right. What up, Devin? Neutral queef. What? Oh yeah, I forgot to do those clips of all the queef jokes. It's crazy. All right. 69. All right, welcome in, folks. thank you so much for the heart. Me, Mommy Nanners, other girl toy. Asthmatic Ashley, thank you for the 5 months Prime sub over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love it. We love to see it. All right, let's get some debates in here. Hello, can I get your age, please?
18.
Roger that, man. What's your best argument for why being gay is wrong, if you have one?
I don't even think being gay is wrong. You know what I mean? I
Roger
fuck
that,
with the,
man.
like, you know what I mean? Fuck with it.
All right, man. Well, I thank you for coming up, my man. But we are looking for people right now who think it's wrong, so I appreciate you. New guest, can I get your age, please? The world.
Oh, me?
Yeah, can I get your age?
Oh, I'm scared.
Okay. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. Let's get some debates in here. If you think that being gay or lesbian is wrong, we'd love to have you in here. Please make sure you think it's wrong and you have an argument for why it's wrong and that you are 18 or older, and we'll get you on up here and see if you can defend that position. Please make sure that you think that it's wrong. Thank you. Somebody got some background noise. It's against God. Your God doesn't exist. Try again. It's wrong because it's against what Jesus showed. Jesus never said anything about gay people. Try again. Who's next? This is too easy, man. Come on, give me a harder one. Give me more
It doesn't
difficult
count as long as you do not kiss.
W, honestly.
Not W. I like kisses. No, give me your forehead, Void.
Listen, I can't make eye contact, so it is not good.
We don't have to make eye contact. We can close our eyes. Now give me your forehead.
That's wild work.
I am here to please, Void, okay?
Here I'm queer, get used to it.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it in. Come on. If you think that it's wrong, go and hop on the guest request. I don't think Big is opposition. All right. Hello. Do you have an argument?
Me?
Yeah. Do you have an argument?
No, I don't. But I wanted to ask if
I'm looking for what happened?
I wanted to ask if you have a debate.
This is the debate.
Yeah, I know. But what do you think about it? Do you think it's wrong?
No, I don't have reasons to believe that it's wrong.
All right.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Me too.
All right. If you think it's wrong to be gay, you go ahead and hop on the guest request. Come on. Let me get some water. I'll be right back.
You got it, boss. All right, guys, let's start tapping that screen. Why has Carbon's gift goal not been hit? Also, gift your panelists. We're awesome, especially Void and Demi. Auntie only takes Hemlock.
Yes, that is true. but I'm actually really curious because like the first person that's come up there, like their profile picture, isn't it? Wasn't that like about like a white supremacist? Because I swear I've seen their profile picture before with this like conspiracy theory.
I don't know. What haven't they tried to take? Let's be so for real right now.
Okay, because like I know I recognize that from a documentary I've watched.
I feel like the only thing I've ever seen that dog in is wait, we're talking about the dog profile picture?
No, we're talking about the first one with the white.
I don't remember what the first one was. Not gonna lie.
It was this white guy with blue eyes and blonde hair. I know for a fact. I remember watching a documentary about dog was.
Probably. God did not intend that. Then why did he create people who are queer?
Bingo, bongo.
Yeah, nickel biter, buddy. Come up. Let's go.
All right. A new guest. Can I get your age, please?
Hey, I'm 28.
Roger that, man. What's your best argument for why it's wrong to be gay?
I was trying to defend it.
Okay, well, we're looking for opposition.
Well, defend being lesbian.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing. We're looking for opposition right now, but I appreciate you coming up, Iron Man.
Okay.
All right. All right. If you think that it's wrong to be gay, please only if you think that it's wrong to be gay, join the guest request. We'll get you up here, see if you can defend that argument. Let's get the next person in here. Please also make sure that you are 18 or older, and we'll get you up here. All right, let's get the next person.
W. Brett Raid. Welcome in, Brett Raiders.
Hello, can I get your age, please?
19.
All right, what's your argument?
Wait, can people who are under 18 not like debate?
No.
No.
Oh,
He said 19 though.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he said he was 19.
Well, then what's he asking about?
Well, I think that's, I don't know, maybe he's curious. I don't know. But he said he was 19. Yeah, we can
I
just
don't know.
get him
I've got
back in here.
PTSD from all these 17-year-olds that come in here.
Wondering because I hear people asking that a lot.
Yeah,
So I was
that's the
just
reason
wondering-
it's TikTok's rules. Like some people, like you're not allowed to be in a guest
Yeah.
or host if you're under 18. Yeah, so
Oh,
It's a safety thing, you know. Minors shouldn't be talking to adults, you know.
Oh, I got you. Understandable. Okay, so I first want to ask you to define the word wrong.
you shouldn't do it.
You can't do it.
Yeah, you shouldn't do
Okay,
it.
so shouldn't do it. So I would agree that as a Christian, being lesbian or gay, right, is objectively wrong. And then if you don't have that belief, then no, it's not wrong.
So
I don't like wives of Christians.
it's wrong, but dependent on your belief, but somehow it's objectively wrong.
I said as a Christian, it is objectively wrong, and then objectively wrong to you, right? Not,
Well, that would
coming
be
from the authority
subjectively
of
wrong.
God. No, that would be subjectively wrong to others. But I'm
Wait,
saying as
okay.
a Christian, you
When we
can't
say
say
maybe we're understand. When you say objective, you mean stance independent, correct?
yes.
Okay, so independent of your stance as a Christian, it's wrong.
Yes.
And independent of the person
Right,
who's
so-
not Christian.
Yeah, so
It
it
Yeah,
would be wrong.
and that's your view, and that's
Yeah.
your view, right?
So even if somebody's not Christian, you still think that it's wrong. They're just
Mhm.
not aware that it's wrong, correct?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I'm
cool.
trying to
So
say.
what's the argument? Well, I mean, there's a couple things. Like, I can ask you, like, what's the argument that Christianity's true? I can do, like, a biblical analysis on why you think that God believes that it's wrong. I can do, like, logical problem of evil kind of thing. Which one do you want to talk about? There's a lot of ways that we can go about this.
So right now, I'm not really I'm looking in bed. I'm not trying to debate theologically. But I think we could go down the rabbit hole of scripture because I know people try to prove it,
Sure.
being right by scripture and stuff like that. But I would like to stay down if you believe it's right according to scripture, I would ask that we could play the hypothetical out that it is wrong during scripture, and then we could argue from there.
Well, from there, if I just assume that it's wrong in virtue of what the scripture says, right? I mean, the scripture also, morally permits slavery, genocide, grape in some circumstances. It seems to be that if you're committed to that view, then, you're going to have to say that slavery is morally permissible. If you don't hold that, then we're going to find some inconsistency.
In Christianity, usually people talk about Deuteronomy, the early books of the Bible, right? Leviticus, stuff like that. God is permitting slavery because it is something that has been happening, and he did not abolish it right away, because he was teaching them how to do how to get their wrong things right, and seeing the heart postures of the Israelites, right? They wouldn't have given up their slaves probably if God said, "Give up your slaves," right?
Well,
They
if
probably
God,
wouldn't.
if
And so
God
the best
told
thing that
you,
he could do in his stance was
They didn't have slaves to begin with. They had just stopped being slaves.
so if God told you to, you can't be in a homosexual relationship and you're not going to stop doing it, that doesn't mean that he wouldn't tell you not to do it, right?
Mhm.
Right. So I don't know if that's going to be a good reason to believe, right? And by the way, I don't think you would apply this to any other scenario, but right, because he said in Leviticus 25:44, he says your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves, right? Now, if I were to replace, slavery with something somewhat similar, graping someone, right, which is, violating their bodily autonomy for your own personal pleasure, right? And then God were to come down and
where in
say,
the Bible does
well,
God
no.
allow?
Well, I'll get to that, but I'm just hypothetically for the sake of argument, for the argument, right? So if God were to say you're allowed to grape women, but only do it on Sundays or something like that, I don't think you would be making the argument that he's trying to improve on a wrong thing. You would just say, no, it's categorically wrong to grape. In the same way you would say here, no, you shouldn't own slaves. I'm not going to give you regulations on how to own slaves. You should not do it. He doesn't give people regulations on how to do anything else. Like he says, no mixed fabrics, you know, all these different things. He doesn't give like different regulations. He says no, don't do it. So why would he all of a sudden say that for the sake of slavery?
I think that just the law of the land at the time, historically, and the fact that like he gave fair law, right? Without God, right? If they were to say, you know, if God were to say abolish slavery completely, right?
Yeah.
Hypothetically, all the Israelites, they said, okay, we're gonna turn away from you, God, and we're gonna go have our slaves, and then we're gonna treat those slaves badly, and then you can make the argument that God saw that was gonna happen, so He gave them walls to put up to treat your slaves right? And in biblical terms, they were more servants than slaves, right? And usually, what a slave would, that servant would be, you would work until you paid off your debt, or if you're a criminal, you would work until you served your time, basically, or if you were captured by.
I'm talking about for non-Israelites, but like you're just saying that God deceived the Israelites, right? Because if he doesn't believe, if he actually truly believes that it's wrong to own another person as property, then he wouldn't tell them it's okay to own another person as property. That would just be a false statement. That means he's lying to them knowingly, right? And now you put yourself into a new problem that God is lying to the Israelites.
And wait, what do you mean then?
Okay, so in Leviticus 20, I'll just read Leviticus 25:40. It says, "Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves for that life." Now, that language is very clear. It's permissible. He's saying you can do it, right? But very clearly, God believes that you can't do it. You shouldn't do it. So he's saying, so it's like me thinking my child shouldn't, steal food or something like that from one of their classmates, and saying you can steal food, right? I'm very clearly deceiving them on what they should or should not do.
So you're saying that I'm sorry, but I'm having a hard time understanding like which part specifically God like deceived them on. Are you saying that he deceived them?
So this specific language, you may buy slaves. You may buy slaves, and they can become your property, right? He does not believe that. God does not, if under your view, right? God doesn't believe that they may buy slaves and they can own them as property, that it's permissible. But yet he's telling them that it's permissible. That's what I take a lie to be.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think necessarily. Yeah, we can disagree on that. I think that I don't think that's necessarily him lying to them, just because he's not saying straight up that it's wrong.
Well, he's
and then we see
contradicting
Jesus in the New
truth.
Testament.
Like it's a true proposition that you like. If it's true that you should not own another person as property, if that's a true statement, and God is saying you can own another person as property, that's permissible, right? Then he made a false statement knowingly.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I guess you could argue that from a certain stance, but I just don't think that. I don't know. You could say that. Okay.
There's another one, 1 Samuel 15:3. This one's arguably worse. Samuel said to Saul, "I am the one the Lord sent to anoint you king over his people of Israel. So listen now to the message from the Lord. This is what the Lord Almighty says. I will punish the Amalekites for what they did to Israel when they waylaid them as they came up from Egypt. Go attack the Amalekites, totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put to death men, women, children, and infants, cattle and sheep, camels, and donkeys." So yeah, God is explicitly telling Saul to unalive children, right? So like,
So usually when we see in the Bible that like people who like, because I see that argument a lot, that people would say like God killed this like entire nation of people, or God ordered the killing of this entire nation of people, right? You have like multiple arguments that you can go down there, right? First of all, you have how Paul talks about who are you to tell the maker, like the maker of a pot maker, right? what to do with his makings, right? With his pottery, right? Who are we to tell the Almighty God what He does with His creation, right? If you,
What if I'm that creation?
Yeah.
at the end of the day, who am I?
What
to
if the
tell God
pot?
what to
What
do?
if the
I
pot
am,
was sentient?
like when you say, who am I am a person with my own autonomy and agency, am I not?
You are, but I'm saying at the end of the day, if you
That
have
would
a
be more
creator,
relevant.
if you have a divine creator, then who are you to tell that creator what to do with you, right?
I'm
And I
my
don't
own person
necessarily,
with autonomy and agency. That's
I
who I
understand,
am.
but I'm saying, so, okay.
So, like, I don't
You
understand
see,
what somebody creating me has anything to do with whether they have the right to, like, violate my autonomy, right? It seems like if I create a person, right, I don't have this will. It still would be wrong for me to unalive them or grape them or torture them. It'd still be wrong for me to do that, irrespective of whether I'm the creator or not. I don't see the inference from I created this person, therefore it's okay for me to violate their will.
okay, so if a kid wants a candy bar, right, and their parent says, no, you can't, right? He says, no, I want a candy bar. And the parent says no, right? Does the parent have the authority to tell them no just because they want one?
Not because they created them, because that can be an adoptive parent, right?
The authoritative figure,
Yeah.
right?
So that authority doesn't come from the fact that they created them, because you have adoptive parents, you have your grandparents, you have your babysitter. Your babysitter doesn't
So
like
the authority
create you,
from
but
God
nonetheless.
means so much more because He did create us. And
Well,
He created
how?
the world that we live on.
How? How does it
What
mean
He
anything?
created the food that you eat, the place that you live, the world you live in, the universe you live in, right?
Why is that morally relevant?
Why is it morally relevant?
Yeah.
Because if it wasn't here, right, then you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be living
That's true for
if He didn't create you.
Yeah, but that's true for like abusive parents. Your abusive parents can like create you, but that doesn't mean that they have authority. No, you should take that child away from them,
Well, yeah, but
right?
that's why
Even if they created you.
but that's why we're saying God, who is an all righteous being, right?
Oh, you're saying he's righteous in virtue of what, though? In virtue of him being the creator?
I'm saying Him being an all righteous being. You can't really compare Him to an abusive parent because He is all righteous.
Why not? If he has children, right, and he commands those children be unalived, right? I don't see how that's not an abusive parent.
So okay, so your argument is that Jesus isn't, or God isn't all righteous because He has commanded
Well, like,
the Israelites.
if what you mean by righteous is looking out for the well-being of a person, right? Obviously, like,
No,
decapitating a
I
baby
mean,
isn't looking out for the well-being of that person.
well,
What do you mean, well, oh,
Like,
well, I'm
never mind. I
like,
thought you were
like
going to
there's
charge
there's
I
there's
apologize.
different ways. There's an external critique, right? Like, very clearly, nobody is convinced that the God of the Bible is righteous. I definitely don't think that he's just. But like, let's just say that that's the righteous thing to do, is to order this genocide, right? That means genocides are morally permissible. At least these kinds
well,
of
you have to
genocides.
understand the historical context behind it, though. Like what was happening behind the Amalekites, the Israelites,
Well, what
what they did to the
justifies
Israelites
him?
first.
Well, okay, but these children and infants don't deserve that punishment, because this was a punishment. So, well, maybe you disagree. Do you think that those children and those infants deserve that punishment?
I don't,
Okay, God believes that they do. So you disagree with God.
and I appeal to authority when it comes to God, right?
Wait, do
So
you?
I say I trust in a higher power that obviously He knows something that I don't.
Okay, so why'd you say you think that they don't deserve it then?
Because my own thinking, right? I don't think that a child or a baby deserves to die.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
God
think that
does.
a child.
So who's right? You or God?
Exactly, and that's where obviously God. That's why I say I appeal to that authority,
Okay,
knowing that He
Right,
is
which
the
means
Most
you're
so
High.
you
contradicting
agree.
your
Yeah, so
first
you
statement.
agree you're wrong that these children don't deserve this punishment. You're wrong about that. It's actually true that they deserve the punishment, right?
Sure.
That okay?
That's insane.
Yeah, you're a degenerate,
That's like
bro.
Like, why would anybody accept a view like that? Like a view that some children just deserve to be punished and unalived, based off of the crimes of their parents. Right. Like if you like,
Okay,
there's
you're
cases
going off
where
of one. You're going off of one scripture in the
yes,
Bible
yes.
out of the thousands
Well,
of verses,
yeah.
right?
There's other verses where God not only there's verses where God tortures a child because of what the
Where?
child's parents did. King David, Second Samuel. Hold on. I think it's Second
Second
Samuel.
Samuel.
Give me a second. Don't quote me yet. Uh,
Well, you're finding that I always find it fascinating that anytime we bring up a verse, it's we're only using one verse. But then they'll do the same thing to demonize LGBTQIA and pull up like a single verse.
yeah. I
And
got
miss
it.
completely and not understand.
Oh,
what you're actually
1,000%. I wasn't even gonna go there.
Because like you're
Um,
not even reading it correctly to begin with.
Second Samuel verse 12. I'm sorry, Second Samuel chapter 12. And then when you go down to 11, it starts out from here. It says, "This is what the Lord says, out of your own household I am going to bring calamity on you. Before your very eyes I will take your wives and give them to one who is close to you, and he will sleep with your wives in broad daylight." Jesus Christ. You did it in secret, but I will do this thing in broad daylight before all of Israel. Then David said to Nathan, "I have sinned against the Lord." Nathan replied, "The Lord has taken your sin. You are not going to die, but because by doing this you have shown utter contempt for the Lord, the son born to you will die." After Nathan had gone home, the Lord struck the child that is Uriah's wife had born to David, and he became ill. David pleaded with God for the child. He fasted and spent the nights lying in sackcloth on the ground. The elders of his household stood beside him to get him up from the ground, but he refused, and he would not eat any food with them. On the seventh day, the child died. David's attendants were afraid to tell him, yada yada yada. Okay, so he's punishing a child. He tortures a child for a week and then like unalives the child because of what the father did. Is that just?
So, would you say that we are in a terrible world right now?
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Just answer that. Is that just?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, you
So
can't
can I
curse
answer
in
and not
super
have
chat?
you say like? Can I answer it and then you let me explain?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yes, I think that is just because, like I just said, I heard someone say, yes, we live in a terrible world right now. There's evil, and there's always been evil in this world, right? Terrible things happen, right? Why is it not like? I'm not even gonna do the appeal to authority right now. Why is it not okay to say that that baby's in heaven, and that God had to save him the hardship of being in this world?
What's the purpose of torturing him?
But how did he torture him?
7 days of being sick. He gave him the illness and then unalived him 7 days later after being sick. That's torture.
What was the verse again?
2 Samuel 12.
Okay, so
Go down to
the
verse
whole
11.
chapter.
Just go down to verse 11. Everything is just leading up to that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what a terrible thing to say. Oh, it's in heaven, it's fine. What?
Yeah, you can just torture a child just because, you know.
With that
sin.
logic,
Well,
it can't be against abortion because all babies go to heaven, right?
Well, at this point, the simple question I would ask them is, if God came to you and said for you to unalive your parents, would you do it? That was a question.
Sorry, I'm reading right now. The verse. Okay, so right here, is it saying that David became ill, or is it saying that
His
the
son.
child became ill?
This is King David, and he did some fucked up shit. So God is punishing his
He had
child. He
sex.
said, yeah, he said, you did it in secret. The Lord has taken away your sin, so you are not going to die. But because by doing this you have shown contempt for the Lord, the son born to you will die. They literally, it's an action consequence. Because you did this, God is going to torture your child, and your child is going to die. 7 days later, he dies.
Okay, so first of all, you have the fact that this is like might be inappropriate, and I don't know if I can say this on here, but you know what happens to a lot of babies when they're first born with their private part, right?
Circumcision?
Yeah, I didn't know if I could use that word on here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you if you were circumcised, do you remember that, right?
What?
The pain? It's not.
Wait.
It's like
Your body remembers the pain.
I'm sorry, you were still in pain while it happened, right?
But I'm saying,
even
like,
if you don't
so you're
remember,
saying
I'm sorry.
that-
I'm sorry. Even if you don't remember a time when you were in pain, right? It doesn't mean that you weren't in pain. It doesn't. And by the way, we're analyzing God's actions, right? So stick to
okay,
that.
so then we can stick to God's actions. But I want to say, like, babies go through sickness, and who's to say that baby wasn't going to get sick anyways? Blah blah blah, like all this stuff.
Because it says God made your child. God, the Lord struck the child with
It
illness.
said that he became ill. It says
No, it says after Nathan had gone home, the Lord struck the child that Uriah's wife had borne to David, and he became ill. This was God's action. It explicitly says that
Hold on.
in verse
Sorry.
15. Which version are you reading?
I think it's the NIV.
Yeah, I'm reading the same thing.
Okay. I'm gonna switch to.
King James says the same thing.
No, I was gonna say something else. Okay, so I'm just gonna say this, and then we'll go to God's actions, right?
Go.
First of all, like, you can still make the argument that it was David that became ill, not the kid, right? I see where you like think that, right? But I think it said born to David and he became ill.
No, it said,
right.
Dude. Okay, Nathan replied, "The Lord has taken away your sin. You are not going to die. But because by doing this you have shown utter contempt, the son born to you will die." After Nathan had gone home, the Lord struck the child that Uriah's wife had born, and he became ill. If that doesn't convince you, I don't know why that wouldn't. David then pleaded with God for the child. He fasted and spent the nights lying in the sack on the ground. The elders of the household stood beside him to get him up from the ground, but he refused. He would not eat any food with them. On the seventh day, the child died. David's attendants were afraid to tell him that the child was dead, for they thought while the child was still living, he wouldn't listen to us when we spoke to him. How can we now tell him that the child is dead? He may do something desperate. What, like, you're fighting so hard and like excuse God, like, come on, be serious.
Okay, sure, you can have that. I'm telling you though that it can go either way. That it can say, yes, the baby died, but he became ill. Could say David became ill.
Okay,
and
what did
prayed,
the Lord
and
struck the
fasted,
child mean? What does the Lord struck the child mean?
meaning that the child died.
No, 7 days later.
Yes, but I'm saying the Lord struck the child
Oh my God.
with death, right?
No.
After the Lord struck the child, and then 7 days later the child died. What does that mean? Like, use context clues.
On the seventh day, the child died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so God struck the child, and David pleaded with God for the child. No, David was not the sick one here. David already got his punishment. He said, "The Lord has taken away your sin. You're not gonna die."
That wasn't even all of David's punishment, though. Anyways, that's completely off topic. But okay, you can have that. I'm not even gonna argue.
Okay, so it's just like God tortures a child, even though the child doesn't
He's
deserve
not.
it.
You can literally see right here. It said Uriah's wife had born to David, and he became ill.
Yes, that's torture. Making somebody sick purposely and then killing them 7 days after is torture, my guy.
Okay.
You agree?
You disagree?
Talking about David. No, I think that he's talking about David becoming
Why do
ill.
you? No, you don't think that. No, you don't think that.
Either
Stop.
way,
You're doing this
talk,
to try to absolve. You're doing this to try to absolve. Talking about God torturing this child. No scholar believes that God was made David ill. I don't even know where you're getting that from. There is no context in which you can read that.
okay, well, let's go to the part about God, quote unquote, torturing the child, right?
Yeah.
So, is God all righteous?
According to you,
Is he
he is.
just? Is he all just? Is he
According
all
to you,
just?
he is.
Is
Yes.
the Christian God in Christian eyes all just and all righteous?
According to you, yes. That's
Yeah,
the
so
problem.
according to Christians, right?
Right. Okay.
So,
So according to Christians, some children deserve to be tortured. Is that a yes or no?
not some children.
This
It's not
child
like this
deserved
is
to
a
be
like
tortured,
everyday
right?
thing. It's not like
But
this is an everyday thing where
did
God's
this
just
child
like,
deserve to be
you
tortured by
said
God?
it's not. Yes, like I don't understand what you're trying to
You
just.
fucking disgusting, dude. Like, I hope you never have fucking kids. What is wrong with you?
Jesus, bro. What did the child do to deserve? What did the child do to deserve being tortured by God?
Okay, you obviously know that I don't think that the child actually
Yes, you
deserved to be
do.
tortured.
You just said yes.
Okay, because you keep asking me yes or no questions that aren't yes or no questions.
It's a yes or no question. It's either the case that you believe that
Oh my
God,
God.
that this child deserved to be tortured by God, or you don't.
Okay, it's not though. That's like there's so many questions that have to have an like context behind them. They have to have an explanation behind them. Like you can't just say yes or no to every question. Anyways, God.
Can you answer my question before logic? Before
God-
logic rips you apart, I just want you to answer my question because you're fucking gross at this point. If God came to you right now and said that I need you to kill, unalive your parents, would you
I
do
got you,
it?
Mr. Oakby.
And you knew for a fact it was God.
I don't think that God would say that.
I don't
That
care
wasn't
what
the
God,
question.
God comes to you and says to do it.
I don't think that God would say that.
He already fucking has. He told two girls to get their fucking father drunk and rape them. Right? So don't act like your God is this high and mighty because
hold
this is
on,
very
I got
much
you.
in character for
God
him,
didn't
right?
say that. What are you talking about?
Listen, did
he
the
didn't.
Christian God did
Sodom-
the Christian God make his son ill? Yes or no?
I thought we were talking about God's decision now. Like I thought we were past
Yes,
that.
that's God's decision.
Okay.
God very clearly struck
So-
David's child, correct?
Okay,
And then
so I'm
unalived
trying
him,
to
correct?
explain it to you right now, and then yet y'all like keep talking.
You're saying the Christian God wouldn't do something that we just spent 10 minutes describing how the Christian God did that thing.
God would make me sick and then kill me.
No, I mean, well, we have 1 Samuel 15:3, where God commanded the unaliving of the infants, and then we have 2 Samuel 12, where God tortures David's child. Both of these were because of
For a
what the
certain
child.
reason, though.
Yeah,
There
okay.
is a
The
reason.
reason was to punish the persons who came before the child, not anything because of what the child did, right? So the question is, if you woke up one day and you're an Israelite, right, and then God comes to you, he says, Willette, hey, I need you to unalive and decapitate these little Amalekite babies. Are you going to do it?
The silence is deafening.
That's a damning
Yeah, because their answer is going to be, I don't think God would do that.
No, we know that.
Yeah,
It'd be
dead ass.
yes. It'd be yes.
No, the answer is a yes. You're fucking gross.
What do you want to say, Satan?
What?
I just want to know, like, who the fuck are you?
Are you asking me like my name?
Yeah, I'm actually honestly, where in your mind do you think this is okay? Like, what happened to you?
Why are you like
Did your
this,
dad
basically?
like beat the fuck out of you? Did your mom not hug you enough? Because I don't know what level of indoctrination or what shit I need to go through in my life to believe this shit wholeheartedly. What the fuck happened to you? You're up here defending the death of infants. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you think you're moral in this scenario? Like, honestly, think about the words you just said.
What did I just say?
Some kids deserve to be tortured.
You said there's a reason for why God tortured these children, right? And yet you want us to accept like your views on homosexuality, like how somehow you have like some sort of moral standard, right? That's very clearly not just to say, hey, person A, you did something wrong, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this child and torture them. The fuck? What the fuck has the child got to do with it?
So yeah, I genuinely want to know what the fuck happened to you.
I don't know what you want me to say to that, bro.
Did something happen, or are you just naturally this fucked up?
You agree this is insane, right?
Right.
Like you have to see that.
Yeah. This is the problem that I have with Christians, right? Like it makes you unalive on these outrageous hills because you think that like you saying your God is almighty and good is gonna get you into some fucking afterlife. And it's just fucking ridiculous.
It's like if Christianity is true and it was like, you know, demons and Satan is real, I would expect that Satan came in and he altered these people who were right in the Bible, and said, hey, don't say Satan said that, say God said that. And then 2,000 years from now, I'm going to get a whole bunch of Christians to defend slavery and genocide and things like that. Like this seems to be something that the Satan would do.
Right.
Like you just like
this
change
is like a switch
I
off.
would never do that.
I would never do that. Yeah.
Listen,
you would
Mr.
never.
Oakby, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you for the kick. We're gonna move on because
Bye, you fucking degenerate.
just think about what you did, bro.
Not for nothing,
Go in the corner.
but if
Sit in the corner.
individuals like that are the one that are going to the pearly gate, give me the first class elevator downstairs because I don't want to be anywhere near them.
Right, like
it's a
those
test?
type of.
I took a crap earlier today.
Okay.
That shit that I took, hold on, that shit that I took had better morals than a fucking average everyday Christian.
Right.
Like, what if it is a test? What if God is just like, God is actually real and he's testing you to see if you're gonna blindly follow him and say things like, well, no, I think genocide is morally permissible, torturing your child, slavery, all that stuff is morally permissible. He's just testing you.
It's like God is in heaven. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen the like show What Would You Do? But he's like, make this scenario and see how they react. Like, or like Impractical Jokers type shit. And he's like,
I've seen some of those scenarios where there's like a Christian man like disciplining his gay child and saying how he's never going to accept him and how he's going to hell. If I was in that scenario, there would be hands thrown. Like,
no, like I was
question.
like, no, because I sometimes wish these scenarios. I wish this specific TV show would happen to me, right? Or really, even the scenarios IRL, because I got a big mouth.
The Good Place.
Like-
I love that show now.
I was like, you know, God might not accept you, but your dad's teeth are going to have to be accepted down his stomach, and then bam!
Literally.
Okay, so, all right, cool. So we just keep tapping the screen, everybody. Let's get up to 50,000 likes. Right now we're at 47. If you think being gay is wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. If you don't think that being gay is wrong, please do not join the guest request. Otherwise, we're just going to drop you mid-sentence. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for that. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it in. Please make sure you have an argument for why being gay is wrong if you think that being gay is wrong. And please make sure you are 18 or older. All that good stuff. So everybody else keep tapping that screen. Let's go.
You should have done me.
Yeah, CA in bio, by the way. Moving in 10 days. Need the assistance.
W move.
All right, let's get the next person in here. Rare, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Oh, still loading in.
I mean, they're fully loaded for me.
They're just muted. RIP Rare.
Let's get the next person. Moon, can I get your age, please? Moon, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Moon, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Okay.
Moon?
All right. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna clear the guest request because a lot of people are just not here. So please only join if you are opposition and you think it's wrong. If you got hit me up, Hector, I appreciate you for the motherfucking hurt me. All right, let's get the next person in here. We got another Annie in the house. Annie, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Oh, this won't be confusing.
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Hi.
Hi, can I get your age, please?
No, I'm not, 40.
Okay. What's your best
And
argument?
I'm not, obsession, I'm not
Opposition?
Opposition. Okay.
oppositioning this and stuff. I just wanted to say that I grew up in a very religious background, and I've seen, like, and my son, he's 15, he just came out as bi, and like he was afraid to, tell my grandpa because he was a pastor, and I don't understand, like, why people are so against people just wanting to be loved, and
Yeah.
that's all.
Yeah, it's just
I
like
had more I wanted to say, and
No, that's
then
fine.
now I'm all nervous and stuff.
No, it's
so
fine. Well, I'll put you back in the comments. I'm looking for opposition
Okay.
right now, but yeah, we definitely agree that a lot of
Yeah.
these people have a lot of hate in their heart.
and I really think
um,
that guy was, like, so messed up. Like,
Yeah.
like, he was getting me worked up, and I had more I wanted to say, and I was getting worked up, and then I got on live and then, like, froze. So I
no doubt.
appreciate
Well,
what
Annie,
you
thank
guys
you
are
so much
doing,
for
and,
I appreciate you for coming up, Annie. Okay, appreciate you.
yeah. Okay. Sorry.
I dropped Annie.
Why would you do that?
Gretchen, thank you for the 1311 on CA. Greatly appreciate it.
W Gretchen. Gretchen gives me 311.
Y'all saw that. Okay.
Yeah, I said
Just
thank
know.
you for coming up, Annie. You heard me. I said it.
The Nanner Simps never forget. Just remember that.
All right,
Pretty
if
sure
you
the
are
Spartan Simps outnumber them.
You're
one of them.
And? Oh, and what do you mean I'm one of them? I'm the leader. Let's
Yeah,
just say for real.
you'd be fighting yourself. You'd be punching yourself in the face, being, you hit hard enough.
If you think being gay is wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. If you don't think it's wrong, please do not join the guest request. Thank you so much. We are also live on Twitch and YouTube. We got 35 over on Twitch, and we got 112 motherfuckers over there on YouTube. Fuck yeah. Appreciate you guys for joining over there. Let me see if I missed anything. I don't think so. Oh, wait, I missed some gifted subs, memberships from Brilliant. Hold on. If I can find them. Brilliant, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. WW. All right, let's get to the next guest request. New guest, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can I get your age,
I'm
please?
18.
All right. What's your best argument for why it's wrong to be gay?
Because I think gay people should just burn.
Yeah, that's not an argument. You're a Christian?
Hold on. Hold the fuck up. She left.
Oh, she ran.
You were yelling in the comments, can you let me up? Can you let me up? Can you let me up? You just said, burn.
Like,
burn.
Homophobes should. Yeah, that's just my
right.
But anyway, so
I think
does anybody
homophobes
actually
should
have
take
an
a long
argument that
walk
they're ready
off
to
the short
defend?
cliff.
Let me know.
By the way, has anybody been seeing more and more videos of, putting styrofoam, mixing it with
Acetone?
Yeah, has anyone been seeing a lot more of those videos recently? Because I've gotten like 6 today.
You gotta not interested them shits, bro. I never
Oh
seen
no,
that.
I think I might be interested.
Yeah, it's not
Just in
opposition,
case.
napalm.
You never know. you never know when you might be in the woods and you need a fire starter.
Correct.
I got some other ones you can use.
All right. If you think it's wrong to be gay, go and hop on the guest request. Please, only if you think it's wrong to be gay. If you think it's okay to be gay, please do not join the guest request. Appreciate you. Twitch name that I'm streaming on is the same name as my user. All right, let's get the next person in here. Lindsay, can I get your age, please?
I'm the big 50. All
right. What's your best argument for why it's wrong to be gay?
No, I am on your side.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Lindsay. Please, I have boundaries here. This space is for opposition. Just whatever you have to say, please put it in the comment section. All right.
Carmen's going Hollywood.
Like, guys, please, we're looking for opposition right now. It's a debate channel. All right, if you do think that it's wrong to be gay, go ahead and hop on the guest request.
I can't sign that. That's a blue pen. Only the black or silver pens. I can't do that. You might sell my autograph.
Y'all saw that video of fucking Tobey Maguire? Get the fuck out the way! He's like, he's in the car.
There's
and the
cars
fucking
in there, I
paparazzi.
can't see.
He always somehow finds the paparazzi
Cars,
like, in that airport.
No, it's not. It's not even paparazzi. I don't fucking blame him.
He
But
just
it's not even
knows where the
paparazzi.
camera
It's just he knows where the camera is.
He'd
Yeah,
be like on the
somebody caught him at a
17th
fucking
floor
concert.
looking down at him. He's just like, fucking looks up.
You know, wait. I'm going to bring up this argument again because this was a debate we all were yelling about with Athena. This is another reason why I think Tobey Maguire is the best Spider-Man because he actually has Spidey senses IRL.
True. Wisdom, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you.
Did anybody see?
So I can drop Boyd for that one.
No.
Did anybody see how they took 3 different photos of each of the Spider-Men and how they reacted when taking a photo at the airport? Toby was that one. Andrew, Tom Holland just hid himself and hid his face away from the camera, and Andrew Garfield is just there waving like a fucking moron.
I think Andrew Garfield literally gives like golden retriever energy.
Yes, that is Andrew Garfield.
Tobey Maguire is definitely a cat.
So I had this, I was up all night, like, I think it was high school. It's probably like freshman or sophomore year. I was just like, I went down one of those YouTube rabbit holes, but it was all the paparazzi ones. So like, but there was this one of Britney Spears, and I would never forget this shit because she had they had like, she had like strong stands back then. The strongest stands, more than any Beyonce stand, more than any other stand, right? So she has this video where she's like trying to run away from the paparazzi. And then, there's like 2,000 comments. In response, there's this one, it's probably like some girl. She responded in all caps to any negative response about Britney Spears in those comment sections. I checked. I go through it, and she is just yelling at every single person who is even slightly critical. It's like, I think she could have done different. You motherfucker! And I go through, it's like page 14. She is in every single response. I'm like, I was dying laughing. I'm like, I know she's going to be here. Every single one has one reply. You open it, you know that it's going to be her. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. And I can't find it anymore because, like, I don't know who hosted it. And there's, like, a lot of Britney. But it was fucking hilarious. It was probably Britney Spears, yeah, actually.
Yeah, Britney Spears is commenting to her own comments.
But no, somebody brought up the Leave Britney Alone video. Yeah, so that person now is a trans woman, but they're also like a Trump supporter.
No.
Yeah. Her name is Carrie Cunningham now. She is like, it's so bad.
Yeah, all right. God.
Corky, thank you for the $2 on Cash App. Did you look at the backgrounds that I sent you? I did see those. Thank you so much. I saw the was it the shutdown one? Or is that you? Was that you, the one that sent the shutdown one? It was like 2 or 3 ones. I think that was you. Horses, thank you for the membership. I appreciate you over on YouTube. Yeah, I might check them out.
I know, I'm supposed to be at the bottom. This is bullshit.
I'm gonna be restarting soon with the Trump topic, so we'll see.
I'm surprised you didn't do it when I first. I had to go help out my fucking parents. I came back. I'm like, he's still doing this topic? It was like an hour ago.
I wish I would have clipped that last guess, but I was so busy texting Demi about this fucking Procreate app. I was distracted.
What's your thoughts on Peter Thiel? Why is he so fucking like? Why is his face wet? I don't understand. Like, he just looks like he's like melting. I don't understand.
Disintegrating.
Yeah.
Why is your face so fucking wet?
Like the mayor from
and he
fucking
thinks like Greta
the X-Men.
Thunberg is like the Antichrist or some shit.
Oh no.
Yeah.
A 22-year-old woman feeding people in Gaza
Yeah,
is
because
obviously the
apparently
Antichrist.
the people, his entire idea is that the people trying to aid the people in Gaza are demons because they're trying to prevent Israel from like staging the second coming.
Right. I feel like that's why like America specifically like backs Israel so like
It is.
like this idea that once they take over the second coming and Christ is coming back, like no.
We can actually trace this back to the start of like rapture
Islamophobia.
madness back in the 1960s. Even further back, but like we saw a huge boom
Second coming.
when evangelical Christianity became obsessed with rapture theory and the connections with Israel, and they have quite literally just kept pushing for it all these years.
I just want you all to know I've been converted. I can feel myself being raptured to my bed. I'm exhausted.
Hear me? Stop it.
Y'all have a good night. I'm going to bed.
Speaking of
Sorry.
right,
I annoyed you with my
You did not annoy me, but
thank you, Beauty.
I will help you better when we can have a live chat about it. Yeah.
Please. Thank
All
you,
right.
Beauty.
Of course. Y'all have a good night.
All right, Danny.
Good night.
I'll see you in your dreams, honey.
I don't think y'all understand how actually annoyed I am at this fucking Procreate app. I'm gonna cry.
What the fuck are you talking? What is this app?
Okay, so I make press-on nails, right? And I've seen where people lay out their nail templates on like Photoshop, Procreate, things like that. And I wanted to do it so I could like send people what I am planning for their nails. And I can't figure out how to fucking work it.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It is a skill issue. I'm admitting it's a skill issue. That's not a gotcha. You're bald. Shut up. That's a skill issue. You're
That's a genetic
you're follically challenged.
That's a genetic issue. And
Logic's bald.
That's also able to-
Katie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Who is this fucking? I don't know who this is. I don't think this is opposition. This guy in the like. Anyway. All right. Oh, by the way, I put some new shit in the wish list. If anybody wants to add, I have 2 books in there that I want. Anyone wants to help me get those books? I want those books in physical copy. I don't want to read them off of a.
Wait, do that again. Do that.
Why is you reading wrong? Why can you not make a coherent sentence?
ADHD, friend.
All right, we're gonna do a quick restart with the Trump topics. We're gonna debate some conservatives and some Trump supporters. I bet you we're gonna get to like 500-600 viewers when we start that. So maybe not. But I'll be right back in about 10-15 seconds. We're gonna do a quick restart. We do restarts just so we can get back on the For You page and get some more debates for you guys. So drop a follow if you're not already following, and let's debate some conservative. Let's fucking go.
Real quick. What's the over/under? The first person that comes up is going to be transphobic.
Ooh, yeah, probably. I mean, almost all of them.
I give it like a 7 out of 10 chances.
Yeah, I give it
like
70%. I would take that bet.
All right, see you guys in about 10-15 seconds.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
All right, okay. Do that, and then that. my music? There we go. With my list of soft. There we go. Alrighty. Hey, there's Grandmaster. Alright, what's up, everybody? Shady's back. I love friend. What up, y'all? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm gonna find a way to integrate the fucking TikTok comments with the Twitch and YouTube one. Oh my god. That's the engineering challenge that I'm gonna try to finish by the end of the year. If I can do that, oh my god. Please do, yeah. It'd be so cool. And the chat would move really fast too. I have OBS, but no. Well, like, I have a thing that I used HTML, CSS, and JavaScript on, and that's how I got my Twitch and YouTube comments to look like this. You can't see it on here. You can only, or live on Twitch and YouTube. But I tried a few ways to try to get the TikTok comments from Tickfinity integrated to make it look like those. Is I know how to code. I don't know how to code that well. Okay, so. All right, anyway, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How we doing? Let's get some debates in here. If you're a conservative Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on the link request. Come on. Is your YouTube chat on Twitch? What? No, my YouTube chat is on YouTube. Oh, you want to know what TikTok is saying? Oh, I see. Yeah, you can screen capture, but I want it to look aesthetically pleasing. So. Welcome in, everybody. If you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to. Where's our folks at? Get some people up here. We got Boyd.
Girl, I meant, can you integrate the YouTube on Twitch?
Can you? That's a vague question.
Can you integrate the YouTube chat on the Twitch, like how you have the
on the Twitch? Are you
chat?
like? Are you 60?
Please don't know. I'm already struggling with technology today.
I don't know what you're asking.
Okay. You know how you have the TikTok comments on one of the sides on your Twitch?
On my left side, yes.
Yeah. You know how the Twitch comments are on the right side?
Yes. Those are also YouTube comments.
YouTube?
They're
Are
already
they?
there. Yeah.
See, I
On the
didn't know
right
that.
side, it's both my Twitch and YouTube comments. It took me a while to figure that one out, but I figured it out. But the
Okay,
hard
well, then
part
the answer is yes.
yeah, getting the TikTok comments to look like them. So yeah.
You're so mean to me. I can't.
Well, I need like I can't. I have this thing where I can't answer like what I think to be vague questions. I don't know how to answer them. So I have to keep asking more specifically.
Listen, Phoebe, I didn't know that it was on
I
there.
want to
Okay.
say Donald Trump is the greatest president of all time, and I think you're offended of his administration.
Cool. How old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay. Why do you think he's the greatest president? That's an interesting take.
Because he's getting rid of all these illegals, and ICE is doing a great job at it.
Okay. So, well, like when you say he's the greatest president, wait, do you think that Obama was even greater, given that he deported more people?
Dude, Obama was one of the worst presidents in U.S. history.
But he deported more people than Donald Trump ever did.
Okay, but like you got to think about it. Like he in the context, he was
these
forced
tough
to,
guys.
and you gotta like think about like he did it nicely too. He didn't do it like rudely. He'd be like,
Oh, so you like it when people like
no,
violate-
Trump would be like, "Now put him in the cage."
Wait, so you like when Trump
hold on,
violates
wait.
people's
Trump would be
rights?
like,
Everybody is
"You
talking
gotta
all
move
at
on."
once. Can everybody stop talking?
You gotta put him to the fucking floor.
All right.
Got
So
them
just to
views.
be clear,
Stop
so you
talking.
think that somebody who's been here for 10, 15 years, they're not like really violent. Maybe they made a mistake on their papers and things like that. Now they're undocumented. You think they should be treated harshly instead of just nicely?
Well, yeah, they did a crime, and they have to be subject to punishments. Okay,
Well, I asked,
I think we.
so you think anybody who does a crime should be treated harshly?
Well, if they're not like smart, yeah.
Okay, so cool. So anybody who does a crime should be treated harshly.
Listen, like, look at the
Now
1790
the question
Naturalization
is,
Act. It should be
the
just like
question
that.
is, the question is, has Donald Trump committed a crime?
No, never.
Oh yeah. So Donald Trump is not a 34-time convicted felon.
That's not proven, and
Oh really?
none of the
It has
charges.
not proven. So he doesn't have convictions.
It was a political
That's not
manhunt.
the
just like
question
they've
that I
done.
asked. I asked, does he have convictions? Yes or no?
2 times they failed.
Does he have
Maybe it was 3
convictions?
times. I
Yes or
forgot.
no? Does he have criminal convictions? Yes or no?
No.
Oh, okay, so you just
All
don't
of
even
them are
understand.
null and void.
No, they're not.
He's president.
When is he appealed the criminal convictions?
He doesn't need to. He's the president of the United States, man.
Yeah. So do you think the president of the United States is allowed to commit crimes?
Yeah. It
So
literally
if
said
Joe
that
Biden
Trump
committed a
US.
crime, that
Trump
would be
US
fine.
allows it. It's an official
Cool. So if
act.
Joe Biden committed a crime, you would be fine with it if he was president.
Well, no, because Joe
Yeah,
Biden
that's just going to be a
touches kids.
contradiction.
Okay, he's listening.
Okay, cool. Well, you just said it's fine to do stuff like that if you're president.
Well, because Joe Biden's different though, because
Oh yeah, because he's not Trump. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, you
this
get
is,
it.
yeah. So
You
this
get
is
it.
yeah, exactly. This is just called being irrational, right? You don't have any principled view. You're just like, oh, I have I like Daddy Trump and I feel good
Okay, but
about
Joe
him.
Biden, like,
But I don't apply
think about it,
standards
like-
to him that I would apply to Joe Biden. Likewise, I don't apply standards to Joe Biden that would apply to Donald Trump. That's what you're going. That's what's going on.
Fuck, he didn't go to Wharton. Okay, did Joe Biden go to Wharton?
Like, Donald Trump dodged the draft. What are you talking about? War.
Go to Wharton. You didn't. Okay, so I Trump.
Wait, who didn't go to war?
Wharton. Okay.
Wharton? What is a
School of
Wharton?
Business. Wharton School of Business in Pennsylvania.
What does that have to do? Yeah, he definitely with the Epstein Island. But what does that have to do with crime? You said the reason. You said okay. The reason why Donald Trump.
Or was it finance?
is-
School of
I don't
Finance.
know why
yeah,
I'm being
School of Finance.
overtalked.
My bad.
Um,
Orange School of
so
Finance.
yeah, I don't. I still,
My
I'm
bad.
still
Shut
being
the fuck up.
overtalked. Okay, so you said the reason why Donald Trump is the greatest president ever is because he deports a lot of people. Obama deported more people. Somehow he's not the greatest president. You think that Obama, what he did wrong was when he deported immigrants, he treated them fairly instead of harshly. And you believe that if you commit a crime, you should be treated harshly. Therefore, Trump is better than Obama. Donald Trump committed crimes, but somehow he should not be treated harshly. Joe Biden
I
committed
don't know why the
crimes.
fuck you're.
Yeah, he did not.
But
commit
you
a
think
crime.
that because he's
Shut the fuck up.
president, that gives him the exception, therefore we shouldn't
You're
treat
not
him
faster than
harshly.
me.
And then from there, Joe Biden, you think if he committed crimes, therefore somehow he shouldn't be treated harshly. You just have a completely inconsistent view. Like it's like
Right.
you don't even
James
think.
right now. Where's
It's like you don't even
James?
think whatsoever about like your positions.
James is indicted and he's going to be in jail soon with James Comey. Okay, they're both going to be in jail, especially with that other guy too. That stupid lawyer guy, Michael
Yeah,
Cohen.
you listen. I don't think you care. I don't think you actually care about criminality.
You know what Michael Cohen
because
is? He's like irrelevant
Donald
now.
Trump. That's cool. So I don't think you actually care about like criminality because Donald Trump, not only did he pardon criminals who tried to, overthrow the government in January 6, 2021, he also
No, they were trying to preserve government.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
I don't
the
know why I'm
election
being
I don't know why you're
over
over talking.
right? So he also pardoned the violent ones, right? DJ Rodriguez would be an example. He stunned gun a police officer. I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now.
Nobody
Right?
directly.
So I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. Is there a reason why I'm being overtalked right now? That's interesting.
I'm
that
sort
I'm
of-
currently being
This
overtalked.
guy's fucking trolling. That's why.
Fact check.
But yeah, DJ Rodriguez, what he did was he stun gun a police officer twice in the neck and caused that police officer to have a heart attack. The reason why he did that is because he was trying to illegally overturn the will of the voters and try to keep Donald Trump in power illegally. And guess what? Donald Trump pardoned him. So my question to be posited to you is: do you believe that we should pardon people who conduct political violence? And by the way, that is just going to be a yes or
Violence
no
was
question.
committed. You didn't say any violence being committed. There
I
was no
just
violence
gave it to
committed.
you, but you were yapping,
What
so
was the
I'm not going to
violence?
say.
The guy had a heart attack. Sounds like he's weak. Sounds like he needs to stop.
Yeah,
taking
so
the
it's
fucking
crazy.
sugar.
So do you think
He's not eating so
that?
much sugar. That's
Let
why.
me ask you
Fucking
this.
fat ass.
Let me ask you this. If somebody stun guns somebody in the neck, is that violence?
Depends on That's just like
You're fucking dumb, bro.
Pathetic fuck.
Also,
guy's an
this is
idiot.
not an adult. I just want to point out, if that was him in his profile, that was a child.
That was not him.
Oh my god.
That was some dipshit white kid who had a.
Wait, this motherfucker has a lot to say in the comments, so I'm gonna send him an invite. Accept it, or you're getting muted out of the chat. Digital blackface is crazy.
All right. Shout out
What is
to
their best?
shout out to Riverboat Jack. Thank you so much, Riverboat, for the raid over on Twitch of 76 viewers. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a great stream over there, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Riverboat. Also, thank you for the follow, Zetatic. I think that's how I pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We would love to talk to you. If you're not a Trump supporter, please do not jump in the guest request. We're only debating conservatives right now. So let's get it on in here. All right, let's see. Let's get the next person. Let's see, maybe this person. All right. All right, Kelbell, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Oh, they're still loving.
Sorry, I tried to drop.
Oh,
I'm not a fan. Yeah,
No,
I tried
you're
to
good.
drop. Whoever was saying that it wasn't violent. I watched the whole thing happen live after work on third shift. So I saw that guy get his head caught in the door. I saw him spraying him in the face. I saw him build the freaking whatever. I mean, it's just ridiculous. And I saw his speech where he said, "Let's all go down there," like he was going to. Ridiculous. And I saw all the senators hide. So, and now they suddenly forgot that happened. It's just insanity, true insanity.
Yeah, I would never let them forget. Okay.
No,
All right,
never
thank you for coming out. I
Drop me so
appreciate
you can
you.
get some mag up here, okay?
All right, you have a good one.
Get the irrational.
We need to start saying instead of never forget 9/11, never forget.
Never get
January.
January 6th.
All right, I'm gonna clear the guest
Never
request.
forget
Please make sure
1/6.
you are only a Trump supporter before you join. Thank you so much.
We're gonna make January 6th a National Day of Remembrance.
Honestly,
I would vote for that fucking politician.
No, listen, Congress passed a law that required a plaque commemorating the officers who defended the Capitol on January 6th. They passed a law requiring that to be shown, and so now Republicans are not putting it up because now it's, whatever. They think like it looks bad on Trump that you have a plaque for that or something like that, so they're not putting it up. So the two police officers who were helping defend have now sued, right? And now they're suing to make sure that that plaque is put up in the Capitol, right? They don't even want you to remember the fact that the current president of the United States tried to steal an election, overturn it through the fake elector scheme, incited a terrorist attack, and then pardon those individuals who conducted the terrorist attack. They don't want you to remember that, okay?
and for everybody who always says, "Oh, they let them in," right? You can probably Google this and find it of a House representative from West Virginia. His name is Derek Evans. Who quite literally was a couple rows behind the people who were pulling the doors open. You could see the struggle, right?
Yep.
And mind you, he was chanting Trump the entire time. He was in fucking riot gear and everything. Yeah. Also, I have so much beef with Derek Evans, it's not even funny.
Good documentary called Q Into the Storm. You're out of your fucking mind if you're being actual serious right now.
Zamir, thank you for the £2. Is that £2? Thank you so much, Carb. There's more to curry than just butter chicken. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate you, Zamir. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate you. Listen, if you are a conservative or Trump supporter, go and hop in the guest request. If you're not a Trump or conservative, please do not join. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. We are right now currently at 10K. Let's get up to 25K, and let's keep it going. Hit that share button, all that good stuff. Let's go.
Oh no, Derek Evans knows me personally. He was my teacher in school. That's why I have beef with him.
Carbon, there's someone in the guest request.
Okay. We got a new guest. Flash, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Hey, salute, bro. I'm 46. I got a
Roger
question
that.
for
You
you,
a Trump
bro.
supporter?
Yeah. So,
okay,
let me ask you a question. Would you rather Kamala Harris be president for 4
Yes.
years, or the Pittsburgh Steelers win the Super Bowl for the next 20 years?
Considering the presidency affects my life and the Steelers or whoever the fuck you said doesn't, I would say Kamala.
All I know is the Jacksonville Jaguars.
No, I'm asking Carbon. Carbon, what would you pick? Right?
Like,
what would you pick?
What do you think is a reasonable response to that?
I don't know,
Obviously,
man. Like,
I would
I'm just saying.
rather.
I'm asking a question, right?
Well, I don't care about football, but like obviously Kamala Harris.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, fuck that shit, man. I got the Steelers fucking. Hell yeah, the Steelers 20 years. So,
Is that your favorite team?
yeah, no, all day. Every
Yeah,
day.
so whatever your favorite team is, I would rather them lose the next 20 years, regardless.
100 years?
And I
You
hope they
better
get-
not be rooting
and
against
I
the
hope-
Steelers, right?
And I hope they get relegated to another city so you no longer have a team.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah, you got to switch cities.
Right. Anyway, do you actually want to debate or did you just come up here to waste our fucking time?
Nah, I'll debate with y'all, man. I ain't tripping.
All right.
Ain't
Why are you a
nothing.
Trump supporter?
Well, I mean, because listen, bro, like I've been in your box before. I just don't like the Democratic Party,
bro.
No, you have not.
No, 100% have.
You been in Carbon's box? How was it?
Yeah, how was it?
Yeah, no. He just no.
I usually give it. I don't
when he's on
receive
it.
it.
Well, you know when he's on this,
Ooh.
he's
Dang,
just kicking people out, right?
Listen, when it's
You know.
Christmas times, I usually give gifts. I don't usually receive them. So, but I'm open to new things.
Nah, real shit, bro. Like I ain't gonna hold you, dog. Like the Democratic Party don't resonate with me.
Why? What does the Republican Party resonate on?
They resonate a little bit more than the Democratic Party.
On what?
How does the Democratic Party resonate with you? I mean, I want to ask you,
Bro, when you answer the question.
Let me take this.
You got a check mark and shit, bro. You got a check mark.
Let me take this.
Like,
Flash.
you're a tall fella, right?
Flash, you ever been in a union?
Yes. Yeah, I was in the military union, bro. Yes, 100%.
No, just a union.
100%.
You've been in a union.
Yes.
Okay. Are you currently or in the future going to be receiving Social Security?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's
Have you
just
ever-
been gone, bro.
Have you
That
ever
shit
known
been
anybody?
gone way
Hey, bro,
before.
Flash,
I'm
catch a
asking you
fucking
questions.
bubble.
Stop. Have you ever known anybody who's ever used Medicaid or Medicare?
By the way, you're muted. Hit the microphone button at the bottom or click your box and click the microphone.
Okay, so if we're gonna
Sorry.
Oh,
Did not
no,
mean
he
to
was
do
trying
that.
to send you an
Did not mean to do
invite.
that. Did not mean to do
That
that.
was an invite.
don't mute
sorry.
me. If we're gonna have a conversation, don't mute me.
I understand. I didn't mean to do that.
Because I ain't gonna sit here and just like, nah, I ain't
Well,
doing
okay.
it, man.
The
That's
thing
fine.
is,
But
right?
if I'm asking you a question,
You need to-
just say yes or no. Like I'm not asking for like a whole thing. Just so you pro union, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know somebody
Yeah,
who's
I
on
work for
Medicare or
SBIU.
Medicaid?
Huh?
Do you know somebody who's on Medicare or Medicaid?
Yeah.
All right. Do you know somebody who's on Social Security?
Yeah.
Have you ever known anybody to take up programs that were like for low income communities?
Yeah.
Like food stamps or
anything like
TANF?
that?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can thank Democrats for all of those policies.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah.
are you against those policies?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
It seems like you're more of a Democrat than you are a Republican.
Wait. Okay.
No,
I have
so,
wait. 1 second. First, 1
listen,
second.
I am-
I want to add to what Satan was
Crazy
saying.
work.
I'm just adding something. Are you in favor of defunding those programs, or would you
Yes.
prefer the funding? You are in favor of defunding certain programs that
He's
help
probably thinking the
low
union
income
army.
individuals.
Okay, that's a very broad brush.
Okay, so Medicare, Medicaid, and SNAP benefits. Let's talk about those.
Right. So let's get that. Let's get that brush. Let's fine tune it. Eh?
Okay. Yeah,
Medicare,
So what are we
Medicaid, SNAP
speaking on?
benefits.
What are we speaking on?
all three of them because those primarily help low income people.
Okay.
Let's start with Medicare. Are you okay with do you want your parents and your grandparents to not have health insurance? Do you not want to have health insurance
So
when
my
you're no longer able to work?
yeah, I don't know what that looks like because that didn't happen in my life.
Not yet.
Not yet. It's going to
Oh, yeah,
within the
my
next like
parents-
8
my
years.
parents passed, bro. My parents passed. I'm 46.
I know for you. for you.
Yeah. Right. So it didn't happen back then.
No, it's going to happen. It is in the works as we speak. Okay.
You are
Trump's-
going to get Medicare.
Mhm.
You are going to get Medicare when you turn 65.
So tell me. Okay, right. I get what you're saying. I get your argument. I get your position.
So would you like to have the opportunity to have Medicare so you will still have health insurance?
Of course I would. Of course
Okay,
I would.
then you are voting for the
Mhm.
wrong people.
For example, Trump's big beautiful bill that got into law and
so
going
when
to be
did- when
implemented.
did it happen?
I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on. Let
Yeah,
me
I'm
ask you-
going
let me ask
to
you,
tell
how-
you. I'm going to tell you. Okay. Trump's big beautiful bill that got signed in, right, is planning to cut the funding to Medicare, Medicaid, and SNAP specifically by $1 trillion with a T, $1 trillion. Do you understand how many people that is going to affect?
Yeah.
And you're okay with that?
So do you know? So you know when the Affordable Care Act? You know why I voted? You know I voted Obama over Hillary, right? And I worked for Obama.
Did Obama run against Hillary?
No, hold on. I'm telling you the truth, right? I'm telling you the truth. This is 2008. I worked for that man so hard. I was hitting on doors. I was doing everything for Obama because I believed Obama, he would not do what Hillary wanted with the tax credit on the Affordable Care Act. But he did. And that hit us in the hood so bad, bro.
What?
It hit us so bad.
No, dude.
You guys don't understand.
Wait,
When
Hillary
helped, bro,
ran,
but it
dude,
really hurt
stop,
folks, bro.
Stop. When Hillary ran against Obama, the Affordable Care Act
She
didn't
said-
exist.
No, it didn't exist. But she was saying that she's gonna, if you don't get it, you're gonna get taxed on it. And Obama said he ain't gonna tax you, but that's what he did.
Yeah,
and that was a problem I had with Obama.
That's
bro.
how the ACA worked to begin with.
Yes,
That's how it works. Everybody got
That's
taxed
my
on it.
problem, bro. Listen. That's 2008, dog. And that's when
but
I was
25
like, this is
million
bullshit,
people
bro.
were able to then get medical care.
No, I get it. But you know how many motherfuckers hurt from that, bro?
Do you know how many motherfuckers got health care because of it?
Right.
What do you mean, right?
I'm sorry. What? Okay, let's
out of your paycheck.
cut through all of that. Like, what do Republicans resonate with you more?
The Democrats just don't, bro.
Just
They
tell me. Just answer the question. Just answer the question. What do Republicans resonate with you more on?
They're more like, so the Republicans, they mean more to me as far as like people that like, I would want to see in the community, right?
Like
Nazis?
Yeah,
Give
that's
me
it.
examples. Give me examples. Like, what do you mean? What resonates?
All right. Bet.
Whiteness?
Say less. All right.
The fact that they're
No,
white?
no.
Okay.
No,
The
fuck,
fact
man.
that they're more likely to be
man.
male, you want to see more men in society?
That they pretend to be Christian more often?
Like, what specific traits
No.
or actions or policies are you saying they represent that resonates with you more?
Less gay people?
Bro, you
No,
voted.
I don't care about gay. No, I don't
Okay,
care
well,
about
okay.
You
Let's not
voted.
distract. Let's not
Gay,
distract.
gay,
Just answer the
lesbian.
question. Just answer the question. What do they resonate with you?
Nah,
more?
gay, lesbian, I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Okay, that's cool. What do they resonate with you more on?
I don't think that we should be doing Ukraine.
But
I don't think Ukraine's a thing.
You don't think it exists, or
No, it's not our. Nope, it's not my
Okay,
thing.
so that's not a Republican or Democrat issue. So what's your issue?
No. So when I vote for president, dog, I vote for national things.
Not
When I
international.
vote for,
Okay, so what
when
are
I
some
vote,
national policies?
so
that
when
you
we
have?
when we come on, no. See, you think I'm voting straight up? You think I'm voting straight up Republican, and that ain't the case.
No, I just. Oh my God. First of all, God Logic, Brandon, thank
I
you
don't
so
want
much
to
for
vote
the
straight
raid. I
ticket, fam.
appreciate you. Thank you so much. Love you. I hope y'all had a great stream over there. Second, Flash. What policies on the state level or federal level do you think Republicans resonate with you more on?
Okay, so you know what? Like, okay, so put me in on. Let me ask you a question. What do you think? What do you think is better? Right?
Just answer the question, and I'll answer whatever questions you got.
No, dog. No,
Just
dog.
answer
If
the
you was running
question.
for office, what would you do better?
Answer the question.
No, what would you do better? No, I
Answer
don't
the
got those
question.
answers. What would you do better?
Okay, so you don't have an answer to the question.
No, I don't have them. What would you
Okay.
do better?
What would I do better than Trump?
Yeah.
I would keep those January 6ers who did violence back and just keep them in prison. I wouldn't pardon them. By that alone, I'm better than them.
Stun lock.
Right? Isn't that a better thing? Keep violent people away from society, not put them back into society. I guess for the heart, music, and the gifts. Appreciate you. Can you answer that question or no?
What the fuck?
Where'd you go?
So what else would you do? What else would you? No, I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. What else would you do? No, I agree with you on that. What else would you do?
Okay. All right. Okay. What else would I do? I would, if, oh yeah. Okay. If I were to be president, I would, make sure that I pass massive amounts of legislation that would curb, the powers of the presidency, so that way he can't, start implementing authoritarian positions. Likewise, I would do, pretty big amnesty. So I'd make sure that individuals would get a pathway to citizenship, all that good stuff, instead of just deporting them, especially if they're not violent and all that good stuff, right? I would not, go after comedians who make fun of me and try to get them kicked off air by using the FCC to target them. So I'd value free speech, right? I would keep USAID. I would not gut it by 83%, which is going to result in the deaths of nearly 14 million people over the next 5 years. The list goes on. I don't know.
Create a clear path to citizenship for all the undocumented immigrants that are in our country, so they can become United States citizens and join the workforce.
Yep,
And then I would tear down anything Trump related. So if that fucking ballroom gets bulldozed, right? Any museum that's named after Trump, that goes down. Any aircraft carriers with his name on it get renamed, right? His legacy is gone, right? And he goes to prison.
Any Nobel Peace Prize. Oh wait,
yeah,
forgot about that one.
Because we should not have a country that endorses.
F all that, bro. F all that, though. F all that. But things that make you, myself, our children better.
Oh yeah, I also have economic policies, right? So stronger labor union organization.
So let's talk about that. What would you do? What would
stronger
you do?
labor,
What would you do?
stronger labor union organization, building houses like you're fucking like rabbits fuck. All right, you need like a massive amounts of housing, so housing prices can go down. Deregulation, those kind of things. Medicare. So we already have like Medicare. And we have like TRICARE. We could do that for everybody. So listen. You're putting me on the spot. There's like a lot. I have a long list.
Like how
of
much
things.
money? How much money would you put
generally,
into that?
like a progressive ideology be implemented. Decriminalize jujies. All right, so stop that war on jujies and start getting people the help they need. See it as like a public crisis, all that good stuff. The list goes on and on. But like, listen, I've already listed off a lot of
But how
things.
much money would you put into them programs? So you're doing USAID, right?
Yeah.
Right. So you want to continue like what stopped, right? You want to continue that at that level.
Yeah,
or do you
because
want to
it's saved
adjust that
since
level?
since 2000. It's had saved 93 million lives. Yes, For $20 million, I can save 93 million lives. Yes.
Okay. So have you ever donated?
To who? Just donated in general? Yes.
Donated.
Yes.
I've donated,
Okay.
yes.
All right, bet. So that's no, and that's solid, bro. Right?
You?
Like, I ain't tripping. No, of course not.
Of course not.
No. I do. No, I'm more local.
You can still donate to local.
Never
like,
donated to a
things.
local charity.
Right.
No. Yeah, I mean, yes, no, I'm local. Like I donate local,
Okay, then you've donated.
and I volunteer local.
Okay, then that's contributing.
Yeah, no, like I don't know what USAID. I didn't even know what really USAID was until the shit was brought up. Facts.
Yeah, look, there's a study that was
I'm just
recently
being honest with
published
you, dog.
that shows that Donald Trump's
Just being
cuts
honest.
Donald Trump's cuts of USA. So the study looked at how many lives it saved, and it looks at like based on projections how many lives it's likely to save, or how many excess deaths are likely to occur in response to Donald Trump's cuts. So since like the early 2000s, it was about 93 million. I mean, we're getting people with like vaccines, food, and things like that. And then over the next 5 years, all the way up to 2030, we're talking about 14 million people dying as a result of not getting the aid that they usually get.
Yeah, nah, man. Like I'm not with people dying, bro.
Yeah, me too. It's generally frowned upon to die.
No, it's super frowned upon.
Yeah, something like that.
You know what I mean? Even as a man that was, you know what I mean? Whatever. Super frowned upon.
Yeah. Okay.
Right?
Yeah, especially as a.
The reality
I don't
is-
think what your sex is matters, but yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
You said even as a man, it's wrong to die. Like that.
No. Yeah, no. I'm just saying, like as a man, like I don't want no one to pass.
You know, I guess.
Right?
Void, as a woman, do you want anybody?
Well, I think women don't want no one to pass neither. Okay.
I'm pretty sure everybody doesn't want anybody to die.
Right. No one wants no one to pass. Right.
Do you need to be honest with that question?
So we
I'll
agree
answer
with that. We agree with that,
honestly.
right?
No.
And
Hold on, bro.
Like,
Okay, we kind of get somewhere. Getting somewhere, right? No one wants no one to pass.
So
Right?
you
Okay,
could be
so I mean,
against
so
the
with
government.
USAID, okay, so with USAID, I think that alone, that policy position alone, right, is just like abhorrent. Like just having a guy some billionaire Nazi guy called Elon Musk coming in and gutting all your contracts the first 2 months that you've been president, and then from that alone, 14 million people die, like including 5 million children. Like that's enough for
Okay.
me to, retract my support
I
of Donald
get
Trump.
what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying. All right, I get what you're saying, right? So, okay, so like genuinely, in your opinion, the treaty with Gaza and Israel right now, is that solid or not?
No, Israel's still attacking.
It's already been violated.
Like,
The ceasefire
yeah,
has like
this
a
is like
couple hours later.
It's like the 30th time this has happened. It was like, oh, we got a ceasefire, and then like,
Okay, but we
we got a ceasefire.
like,
All
but,
right,
I mean-
all right, BB, we got a ceasefire. Yeah,
Well,
we got
I-
a ceasefire. All right, shoot them
Well,
down.
true or false? Like the like, there's been like transfers of prisoners and
No, there
W's,
hasn't.
right?
No, there hasn't.
No.
That's what I heard.
Nope, hasn't happened yet. They said they would release it, and then they bombed them again.
Yep. Also, there have been negotiations between Hamas and Israel where Hamas, if you stop these attacks, we will release the hostages, and Israel was like, no. Because
I'm
it's
pretty
not
sure I
about the
watched it on
hostages.
CNN today, bro. I'm pretty sure I watched it on CNN today. I mean, I might be tripping.
Let's be 100% honest here. Israel does not give two fucks about those hostages. At all. They unalived their own hostages.
Correct.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I would also revoke the citizenship of Elon Musk and deport him.
Yeah. I think what would really help the situation in Gaza is if the United States just stopped funding them. because what they're doing is like an actual H cost. Like literally G side.
So is there anything like one single like iota thing that Donald Trump did even like kind of okay?
Oh,
Yeah, his mugshot.
Wait, I can actually answer that. Him getting so pissy with Putin that he reversed his decision on funding Ukraine. That was a good thing.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
So now he's giving them aid again. So that was a good thing. He's doing what Biden was doing. So that's a good thing.
No, I agree with that. I agree with that. He's like, no, fuck all that. Yeah, see? All right. So
Didn't you just say you didn't think we should be funding Ukraine? Like 5 minutes ago?
Right. No, I do not.
Yeah. Trump is now funding
okay,
Ukraine.
so we can agree on something, right? So like, okay, so
But
I didn't like
wait,
Ukraine,
how can you
but like,
wait,
he
hold on?
likes it.
You said 5 minutes ago. We shouldn't be funding
I said
Ukraine.
it like 3 minutes ago, bro.
Yeah, but you said that, and now I said, well, now Trump is funding Ukraine.
Yes,
and you think that's a good thing?
But like, so I will agree with you, bro. I will agree with you on this.
Okay.
Look, I'm not a.
All right, name some good things about Kamala Harris that she would do if she was president. Name some good things.
She wasn't president.
If she became president, what do you some good things you think she would have done?
Like some of her
that
or
Trump
even
would not
list
have
some of her
done?
policies.
Go ahead. Tell me. Waiting on you, Flash.
She wasn't president, dog.
I didn't ask
wasn't
if she
president,
is president.
If.
Right? That's not the question that I asked, Flash.
If she was,
Yeah.
if she was. I don't
Yes.
know, man. That's a.
What's a good thing? What's a good thing about Kamala Harris?
That's a Whataburger. I don't know.
What's a good? You don't know.
It's a
anything.
Whataburger.
What about Joe Biden? What's a good thing about Joe Biden? Okay, are you from California?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
I was gonna ask you what's a good thing about Josh Shapiro?
You know what? It's not Josh Shapiro I like. You know how I like John Fetterman.
No, tell me what's a good thing about Josh Shapiro?
All right, we're gonna have problems.
So what?
What's a good thing about Josh Shapiro?
Nah, I like Josh. Nah. John Fetterman's solid over here.
I didn't ask about John Fetterman. I asked about Josh Shapiro.
Nah, Josh Shapiro, like he was next man up, right?
What's a good thing
Like,
about him?
in Pennsylvania politics, he was next man up.
What's a good thing about him?
I don't know. He was next man up.
What? That's not a good thing about.
No, that's how he was built, bro. He was next man up. No, he definitely was next man.
Yeah, so you can't say anything.
No, I can't.
Crazy work, bro.
Not him.
No,
So what I'm
I
hearing
can actually
is-
tell you. I can tell you like real shit about John Fetterman. Shit that I know.
I'm gonna stay silent.
Like
because
real shit I know.
I don't want to be ableist, so I'm just gonna stay quiet on that one. So, but yeah, John. All I know is John Fetterman should be primaried.
Fuck that 6'4" lanky motherfucker.
Ooh.
Two-time on every.
Oh, y'all trying to primary John Fetterman?
Yeah, why not?
Why are you getting giddy for? That's crazy.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, bro. He has higher approval
Nah,
rating
over here,
among
bro,
Republicans
you
than
can't tell
Democrats.
you
It's
cannot
crazy.
tell the hood over here. Nah, you can't tell you can't tell the hood over here about John Fetterman.
Wait, he has
Dude,
low
go to
support among
Philly.
African
They fucking
Americans.
hate him. Go to Philly. They fucking hate him.
25 to kick, by the way, guys.
John Fetterman ain't from Philly. He's from Pittsburgh.
I understand
That's
that,
not what
but you
they
said
said.
go to
And
the
Braddock,
hood.
and
There's a
Braddock
hood
on
in
that,
Philly,
bro.
and they
Braddock
fucking
on that.
hate him.
Man, ain't no one tripping about Philly. You
Bro,
gotta
this isn't
primary
football.
him
You ain't gotta
over
hate
here,
another
bro.
city. Like you're weird.
Nah, we don't care about your senator, dog. This is our senator. Yeah, all right.
Your senator fucking
So
sucks.
I mean, you support McCormick or whatever the fuck his name is, right?
Who? Me?
The Republican senator from Pennsylvania.
Who? Me?
Yeah,
Yes, you.
No, I said John Fetterman.
This guy's
Okay,
not
can
tracking.
can we do can we is
25
there,
to kick, by
there
the
anyone
way.
else?
No,
All
I'm
right.
a John Fetterman. Yeah, I fuck with John Fetterman.
I bet you do. Let me get Jack up here, see if Jack wants to. Jack, can I get
Jack,
your
you
age,
troll.
please? Probably.
Hello, I'm 25, he, him.
Yeah, that's the
No,
same
no, no,
guy.
no, no. This is no. This is Robbie.
Yeah,
He's banned.
Robbie has a year-long ban, so.
What
Get
is it a
fucked.
year-long ban?
Because he's a bitch.
If you pay $250, somebody gets $25. Kick somebody for
Well,
the
damn,
rest
Johnny.
of the stream.
Damn, what'd you do, bro?
$100 for a month, $250 for a year.
Oh shit! They put two.
If you piss me off,
They put
it's
250
free.
on his head.
Yep.
Man, they put 250 on his head.
Yeah, because he's that
So
fucking
when's
annoying.
the year end on him, bro? When's the year end on him?
Literally, he just got it like yesterday.
Yeah. 2 days ago.
So
Yeah.
like,
New guest, can I get your age, please?
18.
I'm a
All right, you a Trump supporter or a conservative?
Sorry?
You a Trump supporter?
You guys, what are we?
A Trump supporter.
Yeah, I go to Trump, man. Don't
Nah,
be scared
my
of these.
boy.
Yo, bro.
Yo.
Talk it. Pop your
I'm
chest, bro. Like,
I feel like I'm getting a
bro,
contact.
like, don't be scared. We're getting ran out this motherfucker.
Have you been?
Bro,
Wait,
we
really
ain't
quick, Flash. I have a
ran out
question.
this motherfucker.
Flash, I have a question. Have you partaken in grass today by chance?
And I do not
disclose.
Plead the fifth.
How do you say that?
All right,
shit? How do you say that
get
shit?
paid $20. We have $5 more for the gift pool for a kick. So $5 more. Thank you, Get, for the $20. Appreciate you.
Grandmaster, please, for the love of God.
Hey, yo, so let me ask y'all a question, bro. Let me ask y'all a question. So, okay, so let's get off the presidential election. In your opinion, right? What do you think the most important?
No.
Void, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. Void with the $5 for the rest of the kick pool. W Void, open the Cash App. Appreciate you.
Can that count as a month?
No.
Can we discount that shit by 75%, please?
All right, let's get some debates in here, cause we want.
Wait.
Grandmaster, send it to me, please. I need help.
No, send it to me. Fuck it. Fuck. No, that's a man. Don't do
Gretchen,
that.
thank you for the $5. I'm gonna use that for the next one. So now the next kick is gonna be 20. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Gretchen. Hammer, are you over 18? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 32.
Roger that. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
All right. What's your best reason for why you vote for Trump or why you support him?
Yeah, I like what he's doing with immigration.
Why you like that?
Yeah, well, I think I voted for and I still endorse getting people who are in the United States illegally and holding them accountable for the crime that they committed.
Okay. Why is deportation the best route?
Your misdemeanor?
Yeah, well, I would say deportation is the best route because I suppose I could not theorize a better and more reasonable version as to other than like send you back to like where you came from. That would be ideally.
Well, usually like we offer like a reasonable thing is to offer people ramifications. Corrections in the behavior. Like a lot of people who are here undocumented, they're not violent people, they're not bad people. Maybe they missed out on paperwork or something like that. So like, reasonable options. It's probably not the most reasonable, but it seems to be more reasonable than deporting them. Is to offer them a timeline in which they're not in fear of deportation, and during that timeline, they can come in, fix whatever paperwork they need, and then we can make them a citizen instead of just having them in here undocumented, right? As opposed to, using ICE to go in and split them apart from their families, going to a country that they probably don't even know that well. That just seems like an unreasonable thing compared to, giving them an option to correct a mistake.
Well, I would disagree that I don't believe that it would be unreasonable to send somebody back to the country from which they came in order to maybe like complete an asylum process, or at least like usually with an asylum process, which is where a lot of these illegal immigrants are coming from, you would have to stay in the very first country that you would flee to, right? You would not be able to choose a secondary country to go to after you fled. Do you agree or disagree with that in terms of asylum?
If you're already in the country, or if you're saying if you haven't crossed the border yet?
Well, I'm just saying somebody that is fleeing on the basis of an asylum claim, right?
Yeah.
So
Are they
if
already
you
in the
leave-
country?
So if you leave, let's just say Venezuela on an asylum claim, right? And then and then the country that you want to seek asylum in is the United States, but yet you fled to a other South American country, right? Why should you be granted asylum in the United States specifically?
Are you asking for asylum in the United States?
Well, what I would be generally saying is that the asylum claims the asylum claims that are made by illegal immigrants in the United States are generally against what we would generally consider what asylum claims should be.
Which is that you have to be present in the United States.
And that also one of those parts of that would be seeking asylum in the country that you immediately fled to, and not trying to seek a third kind of or a secondary country to flee to in order to seek a better maybe economic or societal outcome. But again, if you're fleeing like a war or some kind of hate, right? You should go to the immediate next country. You should not be able to seek asylum.
So if you go
in the third country.
to the asylum process from like pretty much any legal, like literally step one is that you have to be physically present in the United States. You know that, right?
Sure.
Right. So they wouldn't be in another country. They would be physically present in the United States in order to claim that asylum.
No. Well, but the thing is that wouldn't be the first country they fled to, right?
Yeah.
So
like they're trying to I don't see how
cross
that.
through countries.
If you flee Venezuela on foot, where can you go next?
Yeah, so you can go through other countries, right? But in order to claim asylum, you have to be physically present in the United States.
Based on international asylum law, where should you seek asylum in first?
International asylum law?
Well,
the country that you feel like you're going to be the country that you feel like you're going to be safe in, they feel like they're going to be safe in the United States. That's why they ask for asylum in the United States.
And then this is and then we should allow this on what basis? Is it simply like racial kind of things? Is it based on war? Is it based on economic things?
Just like persecution
for asylum.
Yeah, so
under what
like
asylum claim should we allow?
Yeah, there's political persecution. Yeah, there's religious persecution. Yeah, there's racial persecution. Things like there's all types of claims that you can. I can bring up the list of all the types of things. But this is not linear to. I'm sorry, this is not linear to the deportation argument, right? Because like we're asking, most of the people who are here undocumented, they didn't just arrive like yesterday. They've been here for years, right? And they're not like violent people. They're generally trying to work. Some people overstayed their visas. Some people miss paperwork, things like that. I'm asking you, like, it seems to be that if the more reasonable option is giving them time to correct the mistake, and if they don't correct the mistake, then you can start maybe some sort of deportation talk, right? But Donald Trump doesn't want that. He just wants them deported, irrespective of whether they can correct a mistake, irrespective of whether it's bad for the community. Nothing like that. That's unreasonable.
Yeah. So interestingly enough, the Trump administration has given people to self-correct that mistake. That would be called self-deportation, right? They even offer people money. Like they're saying, hey, take this few $1,000s.
I'm asking why not make them a citizen?
So that would be a way to self-correct, right?
What's the reason?
Do you agree or disagree that would be a way to self-correct?
No, because the reasoning is that they ought. So like, what reason do we have for them not to be a citizen of the United States, right? Given their contribution, given that
they didn't go through the legal process to become a citizen.
Well, a lot of them did, but then they failed in one of the legal processes. But that I don't see how that's not justification. I don't see how that's justification for choosing to deport over choosing not to just give them ability to correct that mistake, right? I don't see how that's justification.
Well, again, you're saying that people that failed to like complete the process of legal migration,
Yeah, in the same
right,
way, like somebody
should be
might like.
granted special privilege. Hold on, let me finish my point, right? So you're saying that people, right, who failed to complete the process of legal migration should be granted special privileges over that of people who actually went through and completed the entire process.
Oh
Do
no,
you
that's
agree
a
or
claim
disagree?
you just made. That's not the
No,
claim
no, I
I
know.
made.
That's why.
So
That's why I asked you. Do you agree
no,
or
that's a
disagree with
claim
that
that
claim?
no, that's a claim you just made, not a claim that I made.
Right, right.
So
So you
what they
don't.
should
You don't.
can I you like not overtalk me? Yeah, don't overtalk me. Yeah, so no, that's a claim you made, right? So they wouldn't be. That's not a special privilege. We do this all the time. The IRS will send you like letters. They're like, hey, you didn't pay these certain types of taxes. We're gonna give you the ability. That's a mistake on your part. We're gonna give you the ability to correct the mistake, right? They don't just immediately send you to prison.
And
It's a
if you
long. I
don't,
don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. So that's a long process. Like the government generally has generally doesn't want to just like use a whole bunch of government resources to start like ripping people off the streets, putting them in prison, or throwing them into another country, right? We generally have a reasonable process for correcting mistakes that people do make all the time. So if somebody overstays their visa, for example, which is most of the undocumented people here, right, then it seems to be the more reasonable option is allowing them to correct the mistake, give them a time period without threats of deportation after they miss that deadline, making sure that there's a large public awareness going on, that they know that they're not going to be deported as long as they correct any mistakes that they had in that time frame. And then you have to move on to the next option. But that just seems to be the more reasonable thing for a society to do.
yeah. So I would say in that same vein, the reasonable process that you said about the IRS, like paying your own debt back, that you definitely do owe, and you can demonstrably show that you owe. The same exact kind of thing would be the self-deportation angle on the illegal immigration side. You did break the law. You did do this thing. You know that you should actually be back in the other country. So therefore, go ahead, self-deport, and then we can go ahead and go with the legal process then.
Yeah, if they don't
So,
self-deport,
yeah,
why
I mean,
not
you're
give them a
making my
pathway to
point for me.
citizenship?
I mean, you're just making my point for me.
Well, I know you think that,
He's
but
not.
you
You're
weren't
just
able to
not
make
understanding.
you were not able to make that's a non sequitur basically, right? Because like if you agree that one way to correct the information is to one way to correct is for them to sign those papers and get a pathway to citizenship. That's a way of correcting the mistake. Then you're going to have to give, and then you say, well, they can self-deport. Well, why? Why do we want them to self-deport as opposed to them being a citizen? What's the justification?
I just told you they
didn't.
skipped the process. They skipped
Obviously,
the actual
that's
legal
why the
process.
correction needs to be there.
It's administrative. Okay, the issue is administrative. Okay, it's not like pragmatic or whatever you think it is. It's an administrative issue.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't get an answer to my question, right? Why, in virtue of the fact that they were made this mistake, why is it that they self-deport rather than they get citizenship?
I mean, to me or like to who? Like what?
Yeah,
What do you
what's
mean
the
better?
argument?
What do you mean
What's
by better?
Yeah, why is
What's
it
the argument?
why is it more reasonable for them to
Oh, it's
self-deport?
probably cheaper. It's probably cheaper.
It's
That
cheaper
would be
to
mine.
deport somebody than to give them citizenship?
To self-deport someone, yeah, definitely. It's definitely cheaper
No.
than to force a bunch of ICE agents to go tear them out of like their Dodge Charger. Yeah, it's definitely cheaper.
It would be
To
cheaper.
self-deport
It would be
than
cheaper for
to do
them.
that.
And if they can't do it, should not the next best
Well,
thing?
I mean, again.
I'm
again,
sorry.
I
I didn't even ask the
wait,
question
stop.
yet. I didn't even ask the
I
question.
Bro, he's still talking.
I
Can you
asked you what
please
you
Yeah,
meant
calm
I don't
the
know
fuck
why
down?
I'm being
Just
overtalked
shut
right
up.
now. I know you're crashing out because you
You
can't.
won't let me finish my point.
I know you're crashing out because you can't justify the argument, but that doesn't mean you start overtalking people. Okay, so you have not given the argument for why if somebody doesn't like self-deport, right? It seems like the next best thing you can do. It seems like the first thing you should do is obviously to give them the ability to correct the information by signing the appropriate paperwork, so that way they can have legal status here. If they fail to do that, then maybe the next part would be self-deportation. If then they fail that, then maybe the next part would be deportation. Why is that unreasonable?
Well, again, I already told you that they skipped a process, and it's unfair. To the other
That's
people.
given.
That's
Oh my God.
that's just
Yeah,
begging
well,
the
no,
question.
no, stop. Just because you say like I believe that these things that are unfair, and like I just hold it to be true that like I don't care about those things, that doesn't mean that it's not just objectively unfair, right? You understand that?
Yeah, that didn't
Who the
answer my
fuck said any
question.
of
So the
that?
question was, why is that not more reasonable? The situation that I laid out.
Right. I already told you that there's an administrative process that you have to go
Yes,
through
that's
in order
granted
to
in the question.
achieve these goals.
That's granted in the question. Do you know what begging the
Therefore,
question is?
if you don't complete that administrative process, you should not be allowed into the country over someone who did.
Oh
They
wait,
are-
what's the
they are
argument?
in the
It's
country,
not.
though.
Yeah, it's not like It's
you
not
should not
like
be allowed
a.
permission to stay in the country then.
Yeah,
How
what's
about
the,
that?
That's what
I'll
we're
change
asking
my-
for the
my
we're
statement
asking for the
by
argument for the
two
position.
words.
Yeah, we're asking for the argument for the
We
position.
want.
I just gave it to you.
No, you're just repeating
No, you
the claim,
didn't.
right? I'm not asking you to
Yeah.
repeat the claim. I'm
No,
asking
no,
you to justify the claim with an argument.
I just did. I just
You
did
didn't.
by
No, you
telling
didn't.
you
You
that there's
just
an
keep
administrative error.
repeating this. Yes, we agree. There's administrative error. I'm asking you why that justifies deportation as the first round to go.
Because we rely on administrative whatever for all kinds of different things like passports, right? If you just fail to like administratively complete your passport how you think that you should get to do it, and then like another country denies you access to their country, is that right that they did that?
Yeah, that didn't answer the question. Do I need to repeat the
No,
question?
I know, but I'm asking you like a
Yeah, so I'm going to ask the question
logical,
again.
I'm not asking for the logical entailment of your argument, right?
Yeah, listen,
not.
I'm asking you a
reducing your
question. I'm
argument
asking
into
you
the
to
logical
justify your
entailment.
argument. Okay, so the argument that
Right,
I'm
so-
asking,
and then that's
I don't know why this guy's
Shut
like
the fuck up.
over-talking. Okay, so I asked you a very specific question.
Hey,
This is
lady,
probably going to be,
lady,
I don't know why I'm being over-talked right now. Okay, so I asked you this question probably about 5 or 6 times right now, and you still are not answering the question. You're trying to like beg the question, right? So I'm asking you, why is it, given the fact that they're making a mistake and they have made this failure in this administrative process, why is it the case that they ought be deported rather than offering a correction that allows them to stay here in a legal status? What is the reasoning for that? Given that most of these people were already legal here to begin with, they were already legally here, and then they failed in some process. Why is the best route to deportation first rather than that being a last resort? I'm asking for an argument for that claim.
Yeah, okay. Well, obviously, temporary legality does not ensure permanent legality. Do you agree with that or not?
Oh my god.
That doesn't answer my question, so I'm gonna ask. Do I need to ask the question again?
Answer any fucking questions anybody else gives you.
Well, you're
Okay,
dropping slurs.
so
I'm not inclined
yeah,
to
so running away from my
anything.
question by asking other questions is not an argument. I asked you for an argument for the proposition. Do you have an argument? Yes or no? I only want to hear yes or no.
Yeah, you're a mongoloid.
You don't? You don't have an argument. Yeah, I didn't think you had an argument.
Yeah, all right, mongoloid.
Yeah, little degenerate. That's fine. And by the way, it's Mr. By the way, put a Mr. in front of that. Listen, if you can't justify your argument, none of you conservatives are able to justify your arguments. By the way, so, but yeah, take it easy, little kid.
Why do you gotta go through so much for a fucking misdemeanor? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man.
We gotta get him out. They owe a fine.
All right, if you actually have an argument, go ahead and hop in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, Itchy and Scratchy, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much over on Twitch. Appreciate you.
Why do they get so pissy when I speak? It's so funny.
Yeah, well, they're used to going on liberals' lives, and then every time they interrupt the liberal just stops talking and lets them just like run the show. They're used to that. So when they come on my live, they realize that doesn't work, and then they just get really mad. They start getting frustrated. Yeah, that's what happens usually when you have to defend your view, and I put you in the spotlight. They start crashing out because they don't actually have a reason for why they believe the things that they believe.
Right.
And specifically, the second a feminine voice comes into the fucking equation, they lose their goddamn minds because they realize, damn, I haven't jerked off in like 17 days. And they're like, I don't know what to do now.
You're welcome. Thank you so much, Itchy and Scratchy. We got 69 viewers over on Twitch. Fuck yeah, let's go. 123 over on YouTube and 338 over on TikTok. Let's fucking go. If you are conservative or Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. I can use the bathroom.
Yeah, really quick. I want to do my grifting shit. So if somebody could send me like $15, that'd be great for some new gloves. I put on really long talons opposed to my short nails, and now my gloves don't fit.
And I'm moving.
No one cares about that logic. Everybody wants to. Everybody wants. I'm kidding. Yes, that is my name.
We should be. We're friends.
Are we?
We should be on the same side.
I'm not friends with men. Try again.
Wow. Okay.
Can you blame me?
I'm gonna remember that.
For what?
Next time you need assistance with transferring funds.
I'll just ask Annie. I didn't want to bother her again with it.
Again?
Yeah. Listen, it happens when
Remember
you
that,
have.
remember that money? Remember that money I sent for your kids to get colored pencils?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I want the money back.
Dude, you can get absolutely raw dogged on that. Like, no lube, no condom, nothing.
I want those pencils.
Why, you want to eat them? Thank
No,
you,
I'm not in
Clara,
the
for
mood.
the $20. So, Bradley, I said hi.
Aloha.
I wish it was that easy to get money in real life. Just be like, hey, yo, give me $20.
This is
Well,
like
you
what is it like if this was in person, like we were just on a stage and there was like a crowd of people, and then you know how people join, but it's like somebody's like walking in the door or something like that.
It's a tip jar. It's
Yeah,
a tip jar.
and then hey, let's go,
Oh.
na, 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 na. Let's go. Thank you so much,
No, you
Paige,
gotta
for
do
the
the Trisha
Pharaoh mask. I
Paytas one.
appreciate you. Yeah, and it's just like you know how like at church you kind of like when the pastor's preaching, you kind of like drop off
The
the tithes
collection
as they're
box or
talking.
the.
Yeah, it's kind of what it's like, you know, like here's $20, you know, all that good shit.
That shit is so weird to me.
I am a minister. Technically, it would work.
Well, we have a new subscription today at you know, Christ-like Church, right? It's called Tithe Plus Pro Max Plan Package, right? Every 10% of your income that you give, you need to give an extra $1,000. Let's go. Amen. Carbon doesn't let them talk over him. Annie insists they answer the actual question. Yeah, you know, I got that from one specific thing, right? So there's this video, it's from years ago. This British journalist, he's talking to this guy in government, and he's asking them, he's like, did you threaten to overrule like this whole political conspiracy or whatever? And he asked the politician, he's like, did you threaten to overrule him? And this guy's like, what I did was I asked him to, and he's like, did you threaten to overrule him? He's like, my job was, did you threaten to overrule him? Listen, when I go down, did you threaten to, like, he asked him this question like 15, 20, 30 different times. Like, it's just insane. Like, he never answered the question, by the way. He's like, you still haven't answered my question. Did you threaten? Like, that's journalism. Like, stop asking politicians questions and then they're not answering the question and then just moving on to the next. Stop doing that. Like, I would, if I was a journalist, like, I would have like a list of like 10 questions that I might ask you, right? But like, especially if, I mean, you gotta weigh your options, right? If it's like a low risk question, you okay, maybe I'll let them go. But if it's like a very serious one, right? Stop letting them run over your question with like dog shit, right? Like, just no, you didn't answer my question. Yeah, but you didn't answer my, and I would literally ask that question, drop every other question on the list until the time with them is up. Like, that's why.
Interrupt and talk louder.
Yeah, exactly. I need to like increase my microphone.
Wait, so like, how would you, like, is her name like Caroline Levy? Is that her last name? Like, if you were somebody in that room, how would you deal with her like dodging questions?
Who's that?
Ask it again louder.
Oh, the White House press secretary.
Yeah, that dumb bitch.
Like, yeah, just like literally just say like, I mean, the stuff that I say in the debate, like, just I'm sorry, the question that I asked was this, the question that you answered was that. I'm not asking whether that, I'm granting this, that, and the other. What I'm asking is this, that, and the other, right? Like, it's just, I don't understand, like, why you didn't answer the question, right? And then you have to highlight that they didn't answer the question too, right? Because, you know, like, very clearly, yeah, they just get very uncomfortable. And then I think a lot of the reasons why a lot of reporters do this, I mean, first of all, they got like overhead of questions that they kind of have to ask, but then two, like, they want to have exclusive interviews with people, right? So like, if they have, I don't know, like Mike Johnson on and they're very softballing him, right? Somewhat tough, but you know, softball in general on him, then he might come back for another interview maybe a month later. But if you're like fucking Mehdi Hassan or him, like, he's never coming back to you once you destroy him. He will never come back and be on your, so like, all you're gonna get if you're a extremely hardline reporter, it's just like people who agree with you want to come on, because every politician is scared to come on your show. Every politician who you
Because
disagree
you hold their
with
feet to the fire.
yeah, is scared to come on your show, right? Like,
Garvin, have you seen the show The Newsroom?
only clips of it.
They did this idea of a mock debate where they have just a literal, you know how they have the moderators asking the questions, where the moderators are able to interrupt and be like, "You're not answering the question. In fact, actually, you just lied because the statement was here." And they did the mock Republican
Okay, thank you for the
debates
$5.
and
Appreciate
just
you.
like that. I'm like, fuck, they need to do that in real life. They 100%
Yeah,
need
they
to do that
should,
in real life.
like, bro. You here? Let me play the clip for you guys because this shit was lovely. Hold on, give me a second.
They need to bring that show back. I would love to see them do the fucking Trump era.
All right,
People
here we
will
go.
call it woke. Fuck them. What clip you gonna play?
Did you threaten to overrule them?
No.
If it fucking plays my fucking ad blocker, YouTube is fighting these ad blockers hard. All right, there we go. Found it. All right.
Entitled to express my views. I was entitled to be consulted. Did you threaten to overrule? I was not entitled to instruct Derek Lewis, and I did not instruct him. And the truth of the matter is that Mr. Marriott was not suspended. Did you threaten to overrule him? I did not overrule Derek. Did you threaten to overrule? I took advice on what I could or could not do. Did you threaten to overrule him, Mr. Howard? In accordance with that advice. I did not overrule Derek. Did you threaten to overrule him? Mr. Marriott was not suspended. Did you threaten to overrule him? I have accounted for my decision to dismiss Derek Lewis. Did you threaten to overrule him? Detailed before the House of Commons. I note you're not answering the question whether you threatened to overrule him. The important aspect of this, which it's very clear to bear in mind. I'm sorry, I'm going to be frightfully rude, but yes, you can. I'm sorry. It's a quite straight yes or no. And I will give you an answer. Threaten to overrule him. I discussed this matter with Derek Lewis. I gave him the benefit of my opinion. I gave him the benefit of my opinion in strong language. But I did not instruct him because I was not entitled to instruct him. I was entitled to express my opinion, and that is what I did. With respect, that is not answering the question of whether you threatened to overrule him. It's dealing with the relevant point, which is what I was entitled to do and what I was not entitled to do. And I have dealt with this in detail before the House of Commons and before the Select Committee. With respect, you haven't asked the question whether you threatened to overrule him. Well, you see, the question is, what was I entitled to?
No, that's not the question.
What was I not entitled to do? I was not entitled to instruct him, and I did not do that.
It's just like I didn't count how many times, but it was insane amount of times that he asked the same fucking question.
Did he continue to ask even after you stopped the clip just now?
No, like he was running out of time, but he like ran out of the time asking that one question. Yeah, that's where I got it from. I mean, there's some other ways, like other like debates that I've seen. It's like, yeah, that's kind of what you should do. It just seems right that if somebody doesn't answer, especially a critical question, like don't drop the question. Like I don't understand why people drop questions like that. Like anyway.
Here, MAGA. Here.
Oh, you said the F word.
I thought he was
Said
saying
MAGA.
it. Like, what'd you call me?
MAGA.
No.
MAGA.
What? Okay. Well, at least he's not saying ER on it. Jesus.
No, listen. I don't know if you've ever seen like those scoop videos, right? But there's like they're all over my FYP, and somebody with the name NAGAR bought.
I'm not pronouncing that word.
Yeah, and I was like, and all the comments was like, "Whose order?" Like it was just the funniest shit.
Yeah, I mean they avoid it. I mean, yeah, they do avoid it because it, especially if it's a hard question, right? Like that one guy, I was like asking him, like, did the child deserve to be tortured by God? It's a hard question because if you say no, then you're saying God tortures a person who doesn't deserve it, which means he's not just. But if you say yes, it's crazy. You're like fucking like people who don't do shit deserve to be tortured. Like it's just like there's no way out of that question. Like you know. All right, I'm gonna give it like a minute and then we'll do one more restart for the night. Maybe religion, or should we do this?
Yeah.
Religion.
Of course, someone's religion. I'm not that great at religion, so if you hate me, you can do that one.
We gotta do some training on Boyd to be a good religious debater.
Boyd, it's not.
Pause. I don't need training.
Oh.
Void's a good girl. I don't know who you think you are. Void's like, you know what? True.
I'm telling you something, Lodge.
I can't. You. I don't know what the fuck you just said.
I have to tell you something. I have to tell you a story.
Do you want some instruction, Boyd?
Alyssa, I'm a good girl, but also not.
Real, honestly.
What's that line?
Rat.
Bitch, y'all good girl. You like you bad or some shit. That shit. Oh my god, what song was that from? Hold on.
What did you just say to me?
What was that
you
fucking
say
song?
That slower for the feminine persuasion in the audience.
This feminine persuasion is crazy.
You're
What
welcome.
is it? Sleeper cells activate.
Say it again.
Say it again, please.
What was that song from? Oh yeah, bend you over like a good girl, so fuck you like a bad one is crazy. I don't know what that song is from though. I mean that line is from. All right. Okay. So
Say it again in the chat. That's crazy.
That's crazy. All right. Okay. So we are gonna do one more restart. We're gonna come back with why should we be Christian?
I mean, I've heard that, but not in a song.
Yo. Y'all gotta, bro, can we normalize having fucking diaries?
Can you say it again, but slower? Oh my god, I'm never gonna forget when somebody paid $100 to hear me say "good girl" one time.
Oh, I have that clip, by the way.
No, that shit was like 2 years ago. There's no way you have that clipped.
No, I'm talking about I just have what you just said clipped.
Oh, that's crazy.
Also, I have clips from you from 4 years ago. Try again. Not like actively on my phone. That's kind of weird.
No, you don't.
On my other account.
I watch him.
Yes, I
every
do.
day.
I wasn't.
Yes,
streaming.
I do.
I didn't start streaming
Also
until
bet.
2022.
Hold on. Okay. Close enough. 4 years, 3
That's
years.
almost 4 years.
Still, it's false. It's a false proposition.
Oh my god. We're
Bro,
rounded
suck a
up.
bird. Shut up.
All right, I'm gonna do a quick restart. We're gonna debate some Christians, guys. So I'll see you guys about 10-15 seconds.
5,
And
25, 22.
let's get it in.
Let's get it down.
All right, go live. Where the fuck is that damn shit? There it is. This is why I like philosophy, only because it teaches you how to critically think. I get the frustration when some Philbro stuff and aspect of it can be applied to other areas in your life. Yep. Yeah, not him.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. All right. Crocodile, hi. Can I get your age, please?
Yes, sir. I'm 27.
All right, you're a Christian?
Yes, sir.
What's your best argument?
My best argument is that Jesus Christ is the one true living God. Praise him in all things that are glory.
Why do you believe that? Or you don't have a reason for believing that? Oh,
He left. He just wanted to preach.
They don't never have a reason. By the way, this is a debate channel. You will be challenged on your views. I know you guys make a lot of claims. Those claims are unfortunately unjustified. You don't have reasons to believe them. So if you don't have reasons to believe a claim, please do not join. Thank you.
Yeah, fuck your God.
Correct.
Long dick stuff. All right, let's get some debates in here. If you are a Christian, we'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Try to tap on the left side of the screen. Thank you so much. Please make sure you're a Christian, and we'll get you on it. Let's go. William, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 21.
All right, you're a Christian?
Of course I am.
All right, what's your argument?
I think everyone should be Christian except for Muslims because I don't like Muslims. So I don't
Why
think
should
they
everybody
be
be Christian?
I said not everyone. I said except
Why
Muslims.
should I be Christian? I'm not Muslim.
Because you're not Muslim. You just proved my
why
point.
should I be Christian?
Because there's no reason for you not to if you're not Muslim.
What? Oh, like, is Christianity true?
Yeah, it is.
Why is it true? Why do you believe that?
Because, like, we know it's true.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you, man.
Did your mom cheat on your dad with a Muslim man? What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. He said, and I quote, "I want everybody to be Christian, except Muslims." That's not everybody, dipshit.
All right, if you are a Christian, go ahead and hop on and add a little all day or guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Oh my god, the fucking AI video. It's fucking it's a ring cam. I thought it was real for a second. And I reposted it. I think I reposted it. I thought it was real because it was a ring cam and it looked fucking real on a farm. And it was a fucking country man floating towards the ring cam talking about return to slab, or suffer this here curse. I was
Return the slab.
return to slab. Are you atheist? Nah. Return to slab or suffer that.
Boy,
here
do you
curse.
get that reference?
Probably not. Boy, where you at? All right, we're dropping Boyd in 5, 4, 3.
Listen here, bitch. Don't even. And second of all, I'm offended because I brought this fucking reference up literally last stream.
I wasn't here last stream.
Specifically to Carbon, because probably not. Fuck you. It just ran through my fucking apartment to get back to my phone.
What's the reference
It's from
from,
Courage
Boyd?
the Cowardly Dog.
Okay, good. We're cool.
She had to look it up. She was looking it up while she was crashing out. That's what happened.
Liar.
Kato, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 18.
All right, you a Christian?
Yes.
All right, what's your argument?
My argument is, so are you an atheist, a secular materialist, physicalist?
I'm an atheist, yeah.
What kind of atheist?
What do you mean? Like an agnostic?
Well, there's agnostic. There's like a secular materialist, a reluctant Platonist. Like, what are you?
I don't affirm the proposition that God exists, and then I.
Yeah, but what are you?
That's the proposition that I don't.
No. What epistemology do you hold to?
What epistemology do I hold to?
Yeah.
Wait, well, that's a different question from like whether I'm an atheist.
No, it actually connects to it because theism or atheism logically follows whatever axioms you hold to.
Okay, cool. Do you have an argument for why I should be Christian, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your argument?
Because the tripartite God is the only, precisely in the three intersubjective constitution of universal subjectivity, grounding experiential unity across all universals, like all universal variables at all times, all throughout history, grounds the consistency of identity, the regularity of nature, intentionality,
I'm gonna jump out my fucking window now.
And causality as repetition. So
Oh, wait, I'm
repetition can
sorry.
be causality because there's a universal subject, precisely the tripartite subject. And also, I'm not reading; I'm just pulling this from my mind.
Gotcha. So I'm sorry, you said that the Christian God is the only one that can ground them?
Yeah, because of the tripartite nature of the three subjects. That actually.
Wait, so the Holy Spirit, the Trinity, right?
Mhm, yeah.
So somehow what that does is it necessitates uniformity of nature. What's the argument for that?
No, I didn't say uniformity of nature. I said the intersubjective horizon of deference and intentionality, like identity over time, where identity, for instance, you could say a particular, like a tree, and the universal tree-ness, the aboutness of tree, and the tree is not merely the sum of its
I understand. What's the
parts
argument?
of the
What's the
likeness.
argument that only the Christian God can do that?
Well,
In that
because a
triune
monad.
nature?
No. Listen. For this universal subject to be fully self-sufficient and able to actualize at all times, it necessitates that it's self-diffusive and self-returning. In fact, Hegel makes this argument.
Yeah, so that didn't answer my question. So the question was, in virtue of the fact we're making an inference, right? If you have so if you can only have those if you are grounded in a triune nature, in this case a trinity. What's the
Right.
argument for that proposition?
Okay, the argument I would use a alternate version of combining fichte's transcendental precondition of self-awareness or self-existence, which is to have a self and an other. In order to be a self, you need an other by which to differentiate yourself from. And now the Father in the
Cake was
Trinity
paid.
knows
paid.
himself because
Cake
the
was
Son
paid.
is his other, which
Can I
is
do
his which is him made intelligible, his image and likeness made intelligible. And so he knows himself through perceiving his other, which is his intelligibility and likeness, in the form of a second subject. And now there's a third subject, which unifies this as the self-returning nature, which goes to the other, which is the other, and then returns, thus completing the triune nature of self-knowledge.
Yeah. So I don't. Well, you haven't made a claim. I mean, you haven't made an argument that.
No, that is an
necessitates-
argument.
I'm sorry. Was I
No,
talking or were
reality
you
itself
talking?
necessitates
Sorry,
self-defense.
okay, 'cause
Shut the
it's-
fuck up. You
seems
rambled
like I
for a
was
long
talking.
time.
Right.
Why are you
I
just-
said one sentence. Okay. So Kettle. So this is the problem, right? You're supposed to be drafting an argument that necessitates that the triune nature that necessitates those things. What you
I
did
just
not
told
do.
you.
I'm sorry. That's not what you did. What you did was you said that you posited like what you think is going on in the triune nature. You did not give an inference how that necessitates, for example, these other things like deference and all those other. You didn't make an argument for that. All you did was describe the triune nature, but you didn't say how it necessarily entails, experiential, all that good stuff. The stuff that you said follows from the Trinity, right? That's the homework that you were supposed to be doing, but you didn't give that homework out, right? So I'm gonna give you an F now. I'm gonna give you one more chance.
I just
God,
explained to you, but
why?
you're just like too stupid in the fucking head to understand what I'm saying.
So what is my objection?
Sure, buddy.
Your objection is you're claiming that I didn't give articulate enough explanation or prose.
No, that's not the objection, right?
No,
So
no,
your
no.
objection.
Are you crashing out already?
Your argument is if P then Q, right?
No, I didn't say if P then Q. That's not what I said.
Yeah,
Obviously.
if all these things, then the triune God exists, correct?
No, I'm saying that the modal possibility, the modal possibility of these things to occur necessitates a self-deferring and self-returning
So
subject.
if X is possible, Y is necessary, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so if X is possible, Y is necessary. You did not draw that inference. You didn't.
No, I did draw that inference.
No, you did not. You did not. All you did was describe facts about Y, but you did not give an argument for how the possibility of those things necessarily entails Y. You didn't give that argument. That's the objection. That's why you didn't understand that. You'll get
pussy.
there. Just give it like another year, man. Like I know you're trying to do like tag and shit, but just give it another year. Grandmaster, thank you for the 25 to kick. I appreciate you. Good luck, buddy. And you'll drop tag in about
I
a
just
year.
want to say I hate you bitches.
I
with a
beg for the
passion.
love of God, never don't continue that. Don't Don't.
I fucking hate you,
don't,
bitches.
Don't. Lock your fucking self in your room. Don't leave. Talk to yourself. Don't ever come on TikTok again. Delete your account. Destroy your phone. Stay the fuck away from other people. That was the most insufferable bullshit I've ever heard in my fucking life from an 18-year-old. There's going to be a day where I am actually going to jump out that fucking window and live stream it.
No, don't do
Cause
that.
fuck.
Yeah, don't ever try to run tag on me, guys. I promise you, or anybody. Honestly. Varillion, thank you for the 25. I'll pay that for the next one. Jacob, can I get your age, please?
If another Phil Bro joins.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up? Can I get your age?
Yes, I am 25 years old.
All right, you're Christian, my man.
Yes, I am.
All right, can I get your best argument for why Christianity is true?
Say that again, sorry.
What's your best argument for why Christianity is true?
Why is Christianity? What's my best argument? Because Jesus.
You're a little muffled.
You are really muffled.
Hello, can you hear me?
Take your phone case off.
Do you have like?
My speakers are kind of like messed up. I apologize.
Okay, we'll try to work with it. Yeah, give your argument.
Wait, do you have headphones?
I wish I did. I don't.
Okay, just we'll try to work with it. What's your argument?
I just want to say, you could take me off after this, but I just want to say, why should we be Christians? Because Jesus is the one that died on the cross and paid the final sacrifice.
No proof of that.
Well, let's grant. Let's grant that he died on the cross. Like, why does that entail that Christianity is true?
Because he died for your sins and he doesn't want to see you burn in the lake of fire. It says in the beginning.
If Christianity is false, is there a lake of fire?
Yes, there is the lake of fire.
Even if Christianity is false?
No, it's not false.
Right. Well, what we're trying to do is establish the truth of Christianity. I'm saying, like, Jesus dying for what he believes is your sins is consistent with Christianity being false. So, like, what's the argument that Christianity is true? How do I know that Jesus actually died for my sins and didn't just believe that he was dying for my sins?
Because you wouldn't be here talking to me right now, because he created the heaven and the earth. He created you. He
All right,
knows
what's the argument for that?
Oh my God.
What do you mean? What's the argument?
What's the argument what's the argument that the Christian God specifically created the universe?
Because it says in the Bible.
Okay, so why would I accept the claims of the Bible as true propositions?
Because you could actually see in every other belief that everyone died. It was always like a master that died, correct?
It was always like a what that died?
Like in every other belief, like Buddha, he died and he never rose from the grave.
Okay, so no other religion has a magic hammer. Do you know any other religion other than Nordic mythology that has a magic hammer called Mjolnir? Name one other than Nordic mythology. No. So that follows that Norse mythology is true. No other religion has a magic hammer. So just because you're saying no other religion has somebody who died and resurrected isn't evidence that Christianity is true.
Well, it's not about even being evidence. You should just know that God died for you.
Yeah, why would I don't know that. You're supposed to be convincing me of that, my guy.
No, and that's what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm not trying to convince, because the only thing
that's the point of this live is to convince us.
It's a debate.
If you're just here to proselytize, get the fuck out.
It's a debate. You're supposed to be presenting an argument. I attack that argument, or I present an argument. You attack my argument.
Listen, right? I'm not trying to argue. I know this is a debate live. I just want to come up here and just say,
I just want you to know your God is false. I just want you to know your God is false. You believe falsities.
Here, let's try this, right? If the Christian God exists, you wouldn't have gratuitous child torture, right? Do you agree?
I don't know what that is. I'll be straight with you.
Do you know what child torture is?
Yes.
Do you know what gratuitous means?
No.
It's not necessary to serve some greater purpose.
Okay. But this is the only thing I wanted to say. I just wanted to come up here and say this.
Your God is false.
You just wanted to preach.
Yeah, we just
Brilliant. Let me know.
preach. I don't know why you're working.
Brilliant. Let me know.
I'm not preaching. I'll get off right now. I just want to.
Okay, then get off. Goodbye. Nobody cares.
Let me ask. Go ahead.
I just need to know. Slavery, yes or no?
What does that mean, slavery?
Slavery. Good thing, bad thing?
It's a bad thing.
Why does your God allow it?
People didn't believe in God back in the day.
God told people to own other people.
Hey, tell your friend in the
Are
back
you
if he wants to
getting
debate.
farther
He can
away
hop
from
up.
your fucking mic?
I think that's his friend.
Oh wait, that was him. Wait, was that you?
No, the only thing I want to say is I'm not trying to.
Answer my question.
Go ahead. I'm answering it.
Why did your God allow people to own other people?
I really can't tell you about that.
Yeah, your God's a fucking scumbag. Get out.
God loves you guys. God bless.
God, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
If God loves me so much, why did He leave me in a 4-year domestic abusive relationship?
Yeah, go smash your bait to pictures of your Bible.
Smash
Sussy, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you. East, can I get your age, please? You don't have to give me your age, actually. You don't have to give me your age. I think no, because I think I've had you on here before.
Yeah, man. You know what? Yeah, I've been on TikTok now since 2022. It's a long time, man.
Are you a Christian?
I believe in God. I believe in a monotheistic God. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have?
I give deference. Actually, I give deference to all religions. I give deference to all religions.
Do you think Christianity is true?
To all religious people. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have an argument for that proposition?
No, I don't. It's based on entirely. Probably ends the conversation right now, but I'm just tell you straight out of my mouth. It's based entirely on fact. I mean, on faith. It's based on faith. Faith is a human concept.
Okay.
That's what it's based on, dude.
All right, man. Well, I don't want to take your faith.
And I realize. Here's the thing. No, you're not going to take the faith from me.
I have arguments for why you shouldn't believe it, but like, if you want to hear,
of course you do. Of course you do, and they're good arguments too. Look, dude.
If they're good arguments, why don't they?
Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. No. Here's the thing. There are aspects of every religion that I hold close to my heart, like in Judaism, right? The concept of wrestling with God. Yeah, that's why I will listen to somebody. I wrestle with God every day. Okay. And it's not grappling style wrestling. It's not MMA or none of that.
I was
going
to
say. In other words, the way you wrestle with an issue. No.
Yeah.
Do you understand the concept of wrestling with God? Have you ever heard it before? Actually?
Yeah, I do.
And if you haven't, that's cool. Okay, yeah, okay. It doesn't mean you literally grapple or you conflict with God. It means that you're literally wrestling with the issue. You're confused. You're in a state of unsureness. Okay, yeah, I have that. There is a part of me that's always going to be agnostic. But ultimately what overcomes all of that is my faith. Okay, my faith in a greater good. My faith in something as opposed to nothing. There's got to be something, because if there wasn't something, then everything would be nothing. And obviously you and I are not nothing. And I know that doesn't make any sense to you. And it doesn't even make 100% sense to me. Go ahead.
Well, I'm just saying, like, obviously, if there's not something, then there's nothing, right? Like, I don't know where the inference from there is to get to God.
Do you realize that? And you know, the inspiration for my beliefs, it doesn't even primarily come from Christianity. It comes from Judaism. Because within the concept of Judaism, you have a small group of people who have built an organizing principle to their religion that actually serves a dual purpose to assimilate them into society by organizing principles, the same organizing principles they used to establish their religion. And as a result of this, even the ones that are agnostic, they still maintain the traditions, they still maintain the culture. And they have achieved things that are just way out of proportion.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
See, no, a guy like this, no. See, like a guy like this, right? Anything that anybody says that...
Shut the fuck up!
You're gonna do just...
If you're not up here to convince us, why are you here?
Yeah, this is kind of the point of this live is to convince us.
This is what I don't want to be. This is what I don't want to be. People like that guy. Okay, just completely passive.
What? Tired of the bullshit coming out of your mouth? Carbon's nicer than I am. I'm not nice. Shut the fuck up.
Dude.
Shut the fuck up. Dude.
Change anytime, but as of right now, you got no heart.
Moron, dipshit. Shut the fuck up.
You are a neutral piece. Yeah, see what you're doing?
Yeah, I see what I'm
Brilliant,
doing.
thank you
I'm
for the
doing it
25. I
over.
appreciate you, Brilliant. Like,
Thanks,
I mean,
Brilliant.
I just want arguments for Christianity. That's all I want. Like, if you don't have one, just stay in the comments. It's fine.
God.
They just pissed me off.
Go back to the senior living facility. Fuck.
That's crazy. Anyway.
We're having Jello tomorrow. Fuck off.
Jello is insane.
You're so mean to old people. Fuck old people.
Plasma, are you Christian? Oh, we got Grandmaster.
Plasma was
in the
here
house.
last stream.
Yeah, I didn't think he was Christian though. He's using like a
Grandmaster, there can only be one unhinged white man up here, and that's me.
And it's me. No, it's me.
Hold on, I just gotta say that when Bro's picture came up, the first thing I heard was that Six Flags music in my head. That
No, oh my god, that's fucking crazy. He was on my stream a couple years ago. I think we were talking about
The Six Flags guy?
yeah.
Yeah.
This guy that he was on there. I forgot what we were debating on, but it was definitely Trump related. And then he said I was ageist or something like that because I was just. I was like, I'm not ageist. I'm just like saying, like, bro, what?
Oh no, I hate old people. I will gladly. That's my cross to bear. I can't
I
stand
don't
it.
hate old people. I'm just like, there's a lot of old people.
I hate old people.
You don't hate
and-
Bernie, do you?
Yes.
I mean, does he own a house?
Do you own
Fuck
a house?
No, that's the problem.
That's crazy. Plasma, you're Christian, yeah?
Yeah. Well, yeah. But
Do we have to go through the skin carbon, please?
Yeah, well, yeah.
yeah.
What was the
but I
well
wanted
for?
to the guest two backs. That's why I joined. I forgot I was in the guest request, but he made like a really bad
Oh, the
inference.
tag, yeah.
He affirmed modal collapse, which like defeats his whole worldview. I just wanted to call him an idiot.
Okay, is that all you wanted?
He
Is that all you wanted, Plasma?
So like,
Sure.
hold on. So wait, modal collapse
Please don't kick him
is.
so bad.
Wait, hold on. So how did he do? How did he commit to modal collapse?
Yeah, he said that the nature of God is necessary amongst all possible worlds.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So then we just take like p squared.
Yeah.
You done carbon?
Q squared, and then reassess that.
You
all
done
modal,
carbon?
modal worlds don't hold this.
Yeah.
Okay,
he,
bye-bye.
Oh my God! That's so
I'm
rude.
not fucking
Wow.
I hate him.
I didn't say yes.
You didn't say no either.
Silence
God.
gives consent.
All right. They don't
Wow.
want. They
Silence.
don't.
No, that we cannot start saying that.
Wow.
They don't want Phil Bro conversations tonight, guys. Sorry.
No.
Jesus
I need
Christ,
that.
it's Saturday.
Next
That's a
time, Plasma.
midweek type of thing.
Not next time, because I will still be
We
here.
have if you're a Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest requests. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping the screen. You guys are fucking abysmal. 6K? Let's get up to 25K. Let's go. Keep tapping that screen. What's up, team?
25K, and everyone in here except for Grandmaster should have 1,000 coins.
Yeah.
This is true.
Grandmaster, what do I gotta do for a big drop? You know I'll do it.
Well,
Jesus. For what kind of job?
Huh?
For what kind of job?
No!
Also, who got the stove on with the teapot?
The teapot.
Fucking electric kettle's about to explode.
For real, though.
Oh my God. Hey, David, I'm going to send you this little invite. So what's going to happen is you're going to get an invite. I'm going to need you to come on up here. Okay, David? All right, I got you, broski. Come on, let's get you up here.
I'm gonna start calling Logic
That
Weezer.
accept-
Look at this fucking guy.
This fucking guy.
Oi.
Hey,
Jesus
Paulie, I thought you
Christ.
was my fucking guy. You know my fucking guy? Hey, Paulie. I can't do it.
Hey,
but
I'm
it's all
walking
right.
here.
Wait,
I loved you, Vito.
Paulie.
You broke my fucking heart.
I'm
I think
showing
I
my
always
nail
think
again
you-
because nobody said anything.
I always think you're like MAGA because the fucking picture just looks like at first I thought you were like a Tyler Bluntman, like
Yo,
'Cause you do
I
kinda
used
look
to
like-
talk to him all the time.
Who's Tyler
Blutman. I don't know that.
Don't worry about it. He's a
He's like an
degenerate.
abortion debate. But your profile picture kind of looks like a cartoon version of him from far away. It's pretty funny. Hello, new guest up top. Can I get your age, please?
37.
All right, you a Christian?
Yes.
All right, your voice is a little low. It's hard to hear you.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me better now?
Much better. All right. What's your best argument for why Christianity is true?
Well, I think in order to be a Christian, it's more of a personal goal and achievement in life. It just be something you have to want to seek out to feel, I guess you could say, if you want to feel more of a freedom and a promise of eternal life, if you want to feel closer to God and more of a structural and your more foundation.
Wait, so you're saying that Christianity is true in virtue of the fact that people want to pursue it?
Saying it's a way you could see it in that way, yes.
Well, like I don't see
But
like
it's
there's
to
a lot
each
of
their own.
people who like want to pursue Buddhism, but that doesn't grant the truth of Buddhism, right? They're like, hey, we want to like have karma.
Well, that's why I said it's a personal belief.
Yeah, but like, is the belief justified? Is the question.
Yeah, if it's to that each individual can be justified, yes.
Okay, so as long as the person believes it's true, then it's true. Is that the position?
Yeah, because
So
just
if I
'cause you
believe
may not feel like
Christianity
it
is false, it follows that Christianity is false.
that would be your belief, yes. You
Yeah,
have the
I
right
know it's
to
my
believe that,
belief,
just like
but
they have
is
the right
it
to
true in virtue of
believe
me
it.
believing it?
Well, the thing with Christianity and God, it can't be proven to be true. It can't be proven to be false. That's why it falls on clearly faith alone.
Okay, so you don't have an argument for the truth of Christianity.
No, that is the truth. The truth
So
is
it's
based on your own
meaningless.
faith. No, it's not meaningless. It's up to each individual.
Yeah, if everyone believes different things and we can't come to a conclusion on whether or not it's true, then faith in and of itself is meaningless.
No, faith is based on each subjective person.
Yes,
It's not
and if
meaningless.
we're trying to determine which belief is true, then faith in said subject is meaningless because then everybody's true and everybody's false.
No, because society doesn't have to follow in one spectrum.
Why are you talking about society? You mentioned individuals.
Can I ask you because you're trying to put the concept that everyone has to believe in the same thing when they don't.
No, I'm putting in the concept of truth versus untruth. If something is true, then we can be able to actuate if it's true or not. If something is false, we can be able to actuate that.
Faith cannot be actuated into either truth concept.
Can you believe anything based on faith?
In concept of minds, yes, you can.
Okay. Is faith
Let me ask you this. Let me
Wait,
ask you
is
this,
faith a reliable pathway to truth?
In some forms, yes. Do you believe in your conscience?
Yeah, wait. That doesn't mean. Hold on.
No,
I said reliable. I said reliable. Is faith sometimes wrong?
Faith can be wrong and faith can be true. Yes.
Then it's
So
not
let me ask you this.
reliable, and therefore it is
Let me
meaningless.
ask you this.
Thank you.
Do
Welcome to
you
my
believe
TED
in your-
Talk.
Wait,
I'll
can I
take
ask
you-
you failed right there, right off the bat, because I'm trying to prove a point to you.
Yes.
Do you believe in your conscience?
My conscience is analytically true. In order for me to think anything at all, I have to be conscious.
But can you prove it's really there?
Yes, analytically I can.
So just because you say analytically you can't, but can you actually really prove it, or do you just believe it
No,
based on the
there's
way
a
you speak?
deductive. No, I have a deductive argument. Yeah.
Okay, and so people can prove that their faith is real by their concept in which they speak. Just like if you take the text of the
It's
Bible,
not-
it proves
it's
multiple
not, it's not
historical
analogous.
facts.
But here's a question I have
So-
for you. Here's a question I have for you. Do you think that people can believe things for no reason, for bad reason, and for good reason?
Well, Christianity in itself is proof because there's a lot of
Is that a yes
historical
or no
facts
to the
behind
question?
it. Yes.
Those are the
You
three
can't-
options people have, right? You either believe something for no reason, for a good reason, or for a bad reason, right?
Yes, you can believe those things to be in each concept.
Yeah, so here's a belief, right? If you have no reason to believe it, or if you have a bad reason to believe it, like a bad inference, that would make somebody irrational, right? What do you think makes somebody irrational? And it's like, oh, you have a belief, you have no reason to believe it, you're unjustified in that belief. Like, for example, hey, I think there's a chair in the middle of the living room and there's no chair there, right? They have no reason to believe there's a chair in the middle of the room, right? People are walking through that place they think there's a chair in. No, they're not tripping over or anything, right? Now they have no and bad reasons to believe there's still a chair there, right? Would you call that person irrational that still believes there's a chair there?
I would call them irrational.
Right.
Because the concept of Christianity would not fall under that concept of what you're trying to explain.
Wait.
You're like trying to compare apple to oranges.
No,
So
no,
the
no.
concept of Christianity is faith through divinity. Divinity cannot be controlled.
Why
through
can't
natural
why
form.
can't that person believe through faith that there's a chair in the middle of the room?
Because you're trying to compare two different concepts.
Yeah, that's called making analogies, brother. That's how
Yeah, but
analogies
you
work.
fell in so horribly. To understand God, you can't put God into a concept of reality.
Oh, I agree.
I agree.
I agree with you.
I think we all agree, yeah.
Smartest
Yeah.
thing you said tonight.
It's the wackiest fucking
Hey, welcome
bullshit
to
you can
atheism.
possibly pull out of your ass.
Well, actually, atheists are some of the dumbest motherfuckers on the
Oh, well, that's interesting because you just affirmed atheism. Like, you know.
You just said you can't put
So
God in the concept of reality.
Atheism doesn't understand the concept of God because they can't understand that God is.
No, I understand the concept.
it's
I just don't
it's
believe it to be true.
God is an agent, right? And he's an agent that's all powerful, all knowing, omnibenevolent,
omnipotent,
correct?
yes.
Yeah. Okay. So that's a
correct.
concept,
Which
right?
means science can't prove or disprove it. Even scientists have already came out.
Yeah, but you
said
can't
they cannot
prove it,
disprove
so why
God,
argue?
and they can't
Yeah.
prove God.
So just to be
Just
clear, you
like
don't
they
have an
used-
argument for
just like-
God or Christianity, correct? That's a yes or no.
No, I have plenty of arguments. You guys,
Okay, give me one.
can y'all prove
You
that?
said you can't conceptualize
Give
it.
me one.
All right, hold on. Give us one that isn't faith-based.
Prove to me that he doesn't exist.
Oh my God.
That's not
Give
the
me an
question.
argument
Don't
that
prove
God
negative.
exists or Christianity is true.
God-
Give me an argument.
Okay, Christianity is based off of individual faith. You have to have that faith to understand and believe in God. If you don't have that faith, then you just fail to understand.
Oh, brother, this guy
No,
stinks.
that's an argument that people have faith of
But that's
God.
the truth.
Not, yeah, but we're not asking for
That is how Christianity is about. Is based on the faith
Listen,
of God
listen.
Himself.
If we ask
Based on
you,
the
give us the
scriptures.
argument. If we ask you, give us the argument how people believe God. You did. You did a great one. You successful. Good job. That's what you just did. We ask you, give us the argument that God is true. God exists is a true proposition, true statement.
The only way to
you
prove
can't.
God is true is through faith alone. That's what you guys failed to understand because you're trying to hold Him.
So
to a
the
concept of
only way
reality.
to believe, hold on. So the only way to believe in my imaginary friend is if you also believe in my imaginary friend?
that you are a
Okay.
fucking moron and a half.
That's what I thought. That's what I
I know
thought.
you're
Like,
not
it just
talking.
seems
No,
like.
no, no.
So
No,
just to be
it-
clear, if God does not exist and atheism is true, let's assume that for the sake of argument, okay? All right. And somebody holds faith that Christianity is true. They're wrong, correct?
No, each person has a right to. That's the concept of
So
Christianity. You have a right to believe.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait. So if atheism is true, right, and somebody's a Christian, which means they believe that atheism is false, right? They are wrong, correct?
So, in a way, no. The reason why I would say no is because, like I said, Christianity is based on faith alone.
I didn't. Okay.
Yeah,
So they
that's
have
fine.
faith.
Oh my God.
They have faith that atheism.
Yeah,
is-
and each
Hold on.
person
Wait.
can be right based off their faith.
Hold on. So they have
Okay,
faith.
Daffy Duck, calm down.
Wow.
They have faith.
This guy took jazz class.
They have faith that atheism is false. That's a proposition. Atheism is false, correct? And we know that that is a false proposition, correct? We know atheism is true in this hypothetical world, correct?
No, because each individual has a right to believe what they want.
I didn't ask
Your faith
whether they
practice-
have. I didn't ask whether they have a right to believe it. Of
Well,
course, they have a right to believe it.
that's
I'm
just-
asking:
that's what I'm-
is the belief true? And if atheism is false,
But
I mean, I'm sorry. If there is no God,
you can't prove
right?
either
Hold on.
one
Wait,
is true or
Jesus
either one is
Christ! I'm
false.
not asking whether you can prove it. I'm asking you if God does not exist and somebody holds the proposition and they believe based on faith that God exists, they are wrong, correct?
No, because like I said, you're
Do
trying
they
to
have a
put-
true or
you're
false
trying to
belief
put-
that God exists in that world? In a world
You
where
can-
God does
you
not
can have-
exist, let me just be more clear. In a world where God does not exist and somebody believes that God exists, they are wrong, correct?
No.
Okay. I don't know what the.
You just
No, because the thing
You
is,
said
the thing is
atheists
you're
are
trying-
stupid.
Well, no, because
wait, RSK, you already agree with it. I don't know why we're just replacing the variable X with God, but you already
no, because
agree.
what you guys are trying to do is you guys try to pin a cord and forcing it to say that without faith alone, God
that's how
doesn't
deduction
exist.
works.
But God exists based on faith alone. See, what you guys are trying to do is you guys trying to pivot into a corner, force it to lead the concept of faith out.
the
Try to prove
statement
your point
earlier
that
when
you
I
failed
said
poorly. The whole
the
concept
only
of
way for
religion
you
is
to
based on
believe
faith
in
and
my
faith alone.
imaginary friend is if you actually believe in my imaginary friend.
Wait,
so
I have a
the only way for any of this shit to be true is if you believe already.
Wait, RSK, if I have faith you're a homosexual, are you homosexual now? Is it true?
I think that logic works.
I mean, Marines, so who knows?
Oh, he is a
That's where
Marine? Is that Marine
the
uniform?
way you guys try to concept reality and religion, the way you're trying to pin religion into this structure shows your lack of education.
Yeah, how dare I try to
see,
put religion in logic, brother?
Because atheists try to say that they don't believe in God. That's your faith in atheism.
Oh no, I 100%.
I don't try to say that. I actually say
I 100% know your God does not exist. Specifically, your God.
No, you don't.
Just yours.
So you think
I know
that.
for a
listen, I
fact
can give
your
you.
God
I
does
can
not
give you an
exist.
argument, and I give you the argument. Tell me which premises you deny. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, you can't prove it because that's your faith alone.
Yeah, I can. I can give you an argument. Right. So just to be clear, we agree that the Christian God thinks that torturing a child is evil. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So he's not going to allow any torturing of children unless there's a good reason for it. Correct?
Well, yes.
All right.
But
Okay.
you have to understand that we have the concept of free will.
Right, and that's going to be a reason that he has, right, preserving your free will, right?
Correct.
Okay, so proposition number one, right? If the Christian God exists, there will be no cases of unnecessary child torture. Correct? Thank you, David, for the galaxy. I appreciate you. That's true or false? Wait, that's so there will be unnecessary child torture.
Because God allows free will, which means sin.
Then it's necessary. He needs to allow it because it's necessary to preserve free will of the torturer. He likes the fact that the torturer is free to torture children. Right? He likes that fact. Right? So he wants to preserve that.
It's not that he likes it. So
yeah, he does.
Mankind, no, he doesn't like the idea of children being tortured. But
no, I didn't say he likes. He
likes it more than the world of removing.
So he gave mankind free will,
yeah,
which means we have the right to make choices of either good or evil.
Right.
That would dictate on our path and our moral structure.
So is it? I'm sorry. Is it wrong to violate the free will of a child torturer to prevent him from torturing a child? Is that the wrong thing to do, or is that the right thing to do?
That's the whole concept of free will. Is you have the right to choose good or evil.
That didn't answer my question. So I'm sorry. So okay. So RSK. You're walking down the street, I don't know how you walk, but probably like this, right? So you walk down the street, you see somebody about to torture a child, right? And you know he's using his free will to torture that child, right? Are you going to stop it?
Yeah, of course. My morals will make me stop him.
Okay. And so in this case, it's a good thing to violate the free will of the child torturer to protect the child. Is that true?
Well, I'm using my free will to stop him. So yeah.
All right, you're using your free will as an agent. Evil. Right, you're using your free will as an agent. Right.
But how are you disproving God?
Wait, hold on, wait. You're using your free will as an agent to stop the free will of another agent, so you can protect the child. Correct? That's a good thing to do in this case, right? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Now, and that's a good thing to do. And where do we get good from in Christianity?
Your moral compass.
Where does that come from?
Loving thy neighbor. It's in the scriptures.
Right. Okay. And who issued that command?
Jesus Christ.
Right. That's God, right? So God, the morals come from God in Christianity, right?
Yeah. That's correct.
Cool. Okay. So what it means to be good is to do that which is consistent with, God's commands or his actions, his nature, whatever have you, right? But but there's like a little weird thing going on here, because when God looks at the child torturer, he could use his free will to violate the free will of the child torturer to protect the child, And you just established, RSK, that that's a good thing to do, and God is only going to do good things, right? So if he judges that it would be a good thing to do that, then it just follows that he would do it, given that he's a perfectly good person, right?
So yes, God makes no mistakes in that concept. Right. Free will does not mean that every human is going to be perfect and every human is going to do good things. Those who violate the commandments will be punished in eternal life in hell.
Yeah. So it's a good thing to stop those things.
I'm trying to see what you're trying to prove.
Yeah. So you affirm that God judges it to be a good thing to stop and violate a free will of a person to protect a child, right? He judges that to be a good thing. Now, what explains why the Christian God would say, it's a good thing to stop this, so I'm not going to do that good thing? What explains that, RSK?
Because God gave all mankind free will to make decisions on good or evil. Yeah. I chose my good will to stop something that was going bad from the freedom that God gave me. We can act upon our godly ways to make the right choices.
I'm sorry, you're not answering the question.
You haven't.
RSK, you're not answering the question.
I did answer the question.
No, you
just didn't like my response.
No, you didn't. Here's the question again, okay? God says, hey, I gave this guy free will, right? And he's about to use his free will.
And he chose evil.
Yeah, exactly. So he's about to use his free will to torture a child, right? Now, I could block his free will and protect that child, or just let him, have the free will and go allow him to torture the child. He has that option to stop him. He chooses not to do it, which he judges to be the good thing to do, right? So,
because God doesn't involve in our internal affairs on earth.
Oh, then you're not talking about the Christian God anymore, then, because he very clearly does involve himself. There was a whole flood that happened. What the fuck do you mean?
Hold on.
So that flood was because of
he raised Jesus. He raised Jesus from the dead. Is that involving in
I'm going to let you go, but I need him to answer this question.
But here's him raising Jesus was so that we could be saved through the blood of
Hold
Christ.
on, team.
All men.
Here's the thing. When it comes to like free will, right? Having the will to do something doesn't mean your will actualize. You could be free to will something, but you're not free to the consequence of it. For example, I'm free to choose to rob a bank, but as I'm robbing a bank, I don't just all of a sudden stop.
And that's what the Bible tells you to obey the lands of the law.
I'm sorry, RSK. If I'm talking, you don't. So, if I'm on my way to rob a bank, right, and I get stopped by police because they see that I'm about to commit a crime, does my free will stop? No. Exactly. So why couldn't God be Super Cop or Superman, right? And swoop in anytime that somebody's about to commit a crime or something evil, like the torturing of a child, because, as you just admitted, a police officer stopping me is not violating my free will. So why wouldn't God stopping me violate my free will?
I guess the best way I can explain that would be in this concept right here. God does not involve himself into the mankind consequences, because our actions have its own consequences.
This leads into my question.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, this leads into my question.
To rob a bank,
RSK, this leads into my question.
To make it, okay. Well, let me finish talking first.
No, because this is contingent. Wait, this is contingent on this.
Okay, well, like he said,
do miracles exist?
Yes, miracles do exist.
Does prayer work?
Yes, prayer works if you have the faith.
So God does intervene in the world, jackass.
So see, do you understand the difference of intervening people action versus prayer, right? Prayer, God doesn't answer.
So if the child prays to God that he stops this child torturer, will he stop it?
So, okay, prime example, right?
No, answer the question.
Say the child is. I'm going to answer it. Say the child. Actually, you didn't. I'm about to ask you.
You very much did.
You're not going to be able to prove it.
Say the child is praying. Lord, please stop. Please help me. Please make this guy stop. Say an individual shows up and stop that guy. That is God's way of stopping it. That individual showing up.
And if nobody shows up, then the kid's not praying enough.
Wait, so God does intervene by getting another person to do something, right?
What I'm saying is,
okay, so like
we don't
you think
understand the
that
concept
God,
of how God completely
yeah,
intervenes
cool.
in
So you
everything
think
or
that
does
God like
everything.
heals people, like for example, he cures people of cancer and stuff like that sometimes, right? As long as you pray.
So not all people are healed because God, when you pass away, if you believe in Christ,
Yeah.
that is your coming. Because our
I'm
internal
coming.
life, the ideology of Christianity is that our internal life doesn't end when we die on earth.
Yeah,
We
that's
continue to live
way
in
off
Christ.
topic. Okay, so God does intervene in human affairs. We've established that. He heals people sometimes. He sends
So-
people to go do things. He floods the earth, right? He like commands people to genocide. He unalives children sometimes. He
He's never
helps
commanded
people
anyone to
find their
Yes, he
cars.
has.
He helps people find their car keys sometimes. You're like, thank you, Jesus. And then he raises Jesus from the dead. Like he obviously very clearly interacts with human welfare. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Is there a reason why your mouth is moving while mine is? Is there a reason for that?
No, same reason why y'all
It's still moving, by the way. Okay, so yeah, so we've established that, so that's no longer going to be an objection, right? The reasons why he intervenes are not really relevant, right? Because we just know that he does intervene sometimes. Okay, so that's not going to be an objection. So now we're going to put that to the side, and we're going to get back to it. Why does God, when he looks and sits down and watches a man rape a woman or a child or torture, right? Why does he say, you know what, I'm going to allow that to happen rather than just, stop it and judge this guy later? Wag my finger. Why does he do that? Go ahead. You're muted, by the way.
It's a miracle. Oh wait, no, it was me.
I don't know how you use any technology.
He's a Marine, and that's why.
There was a crayon on this phone. You know where to push it.
Thank you, Jason, for the Dragon Con. I appreciate you.
So, like I was saying, when it comes to what the question asked, is yes, God does intervene sometimes, which we already established that, but not everything is intervened by God, and we may not understand why some things happen.
Yeah, that didn't answer my question. I'm asking, why does he not do that for the child that's currently being tortured? And
Well,
raped?
see, your
Why
lips
does
are
he-
moving when I'm talking. So I
Yeah,
don't
why?
understand if you guys keep interrupting.
Answer the question. All right, you're asking a question. You're answering a question that I didn't ask. Right, that's good reason for interjections. Right. So in this case, I asked you very specifically, what reason does God have for sitting there watching a grape occur and choosing not to stop it? What's the reason? It can't be free will, because it's a good thing to violate the free will of a rapist and protect the child. That can't be an excuse. So what's your next one? Go ahead. Waiting on you. Find the orange crown.
Just think of it like a clitoris. Oh wait, you won't find that either.
You'll never find it.
Jesus Christ. There we go.
Sorry, I didn't realize y'all muted me again. You know, I forgot that people like to mute.
You heard the question I asked you?
Yeah.
Can you answer the question that I asked you?
So you want to know why God doesn't intervene all the time?
No, that's not the question I asked you.
Well, that was actually part of the question.
No, it wasn't. Do you need me to repeat the question?
You asked why wouldn't God intervene when the child is being raped
Yes.
or assaulted?
What's the reason?
Yes. So why that literally what I just said. Why
what's the
doesn't
reason?
God intervene all the time? So
But
it
all the
depends on how you
time.
look at it,
Wait, I'm
'cause-
sorry. Is every action a child being raped? Every action that's done by human is a child being raped?
No.
No, I'm only asking about one particular action, right? A child being raped. So answer the question.
Okay, so this is the reason why. Because one, some people believe that God is the Mr. Fix-It-All, or the concept that he can intervene, or he does intervene in everything if he chooses to. But human nature in itself is good and bad, which God doesn't intervene on all actions done by mankind.
I didn't ask all actions. I said child rape. Why does he intervene?
Well, because
Why
not
does he
like I
choose?
said,
Why does he watch it happen and not prevent it? Why does he not protect the child?
because of free will. It's just a
Okay,
common
so is
theology
it
behind what God
so he
delivered.
judges it to be wrong to stop rapists from raping children, correct?
Because those who do the evil will be punished in
I didn't ask
the
that.
afterlife. Yes.
So
Well, no,
we
that's the whole
should.
con.
Oh, okay. So we should allow rapists to rape children and then judge them afterwards, correct? So like, kind of like kind of like the whole To Catch a Predator thing, right? Instead of having them come in and having a pretend child and putting her in the back and having the FBI surrounding. In fact, we should allow those people to come over to the house and allow them to actually have an actual child, record it, have that, let them do what they want to do, and then send them to prison afterward. That would be better, right?
No, but you're trying to.
No, it wouldn't be
bring God
better.
into it.
Why not?
And
It's the justice system that God has set up, and isn't everything God does perfect?
Why would that version of
So
To Catch
God
a
said-
Predator be worse? Tell me.
well, I mean, I just honestly wasn't paying attention to what you were
Okay,
saying.
I'm gonna ask you. You've seen To Catch a Predator, correct?
I watched the show once or
Right.
twice.
So what they do is they put the bait out there online, pretending to be a child. It's actually like an FBI agent.
Yeah, I know
and
what the show is.
Okay, this is for everybody else who doesn't know. And then they get this person to come over to a house that's already like set up with cameras and surrounded by federal or local police agents, right? They have a person who looks like a child but is actually an adult. They're in a safe environment. And then they put that person out to the back. Chris Hansen comes forward, talks to that person. That person tries to leave the house. They get arrested. Okay, so that's one way of doing it. The other way of doing it is getting that same person to come to the house. Instead of having this be an adult who looks like a child, have it be an actual child. Allow this person to actually do what they want with the child, record it, and then after we find out that he did it, then we put them in jail. Which would be a better To Catch a Predator? The current one or this new one?
The current one, the one that doesn't allow it at all.
Interesting. Can you tell me why?
You trying to because no man should ever hurt a child. Period.
Yeah, and no man should allow, when they have the power to, allow
But God is
another
not
man
a
to.
man.
God is a person?
God isn't a
God
Is he an
a
agent?
divinity.
Is he an agent?
No, he's omnipotent.
Yeah,
So he doesn't-
God is infinitely more powerful
I'm
than
sorry.
a man, so he should
Yeah,
be
so
able to stop
does
all
he
of them.
take actions? Can he take actions on the world? Yes or no?
He can if he chooses to, but then
Okay,
that would
and he chooses.
interrupt in the free
Yeah,
will.
so he chooses to allow the rapist to express their free will to rape a child. He chooses to do that. But you said that would be wrong for us to do. Why? Why is that wrong for us, but good for him?
Well, it's not, but I think you fail to understand the concept of the free will.
No, I understand. The guy has the free will to rape a children. Gotcha. And God values the fact that this guy has the ability to rape children, right? We don't value that. I don't want people to rape children, right? I don't want people to have the freedom to rape children, right? Okay, so me and God very clearly have two different values. It seems to be you and God have two different values. You said that you would stop it. God says, I won't stop it. What's the difference? Which one's the right one? Who's the right one here?
Well, I mean, either way, neither one of us is right or wrong.
God is not right or wrong?
Excuse me?
No, I
So
was talking
you're-
about me and the host.
Wait, no, okay, so you're not right to stop a rapist?
No, I would be right to stop a rapist.
Is God right?
do not.
Is God right to not stop a rapist?
God doesn't intervene in all
Yeah,
actions
is that the
done
right
by
thing to do?
mankind. That's
Is that
what
the right thing to do?
It's the right thing to do, but doesn't mean he's
Okay.
going to do it.
So it's
God
both
gave
the
us
right
free
thing.
will,
It's
whether
the
it's
right
good
thing
or
to stop a
evil.
rapist. It's not the right thing to stop a rapist. How do we reconcile
You
this?
have still yet to fail to provide. You don't. You understand that. You may not understand the concept of free will all the time.
I
Why things
understand the
happen, but
concept
you
of
have to
free
have faith.
will, but you don't have a problem
Clearly you
violating.
don't.
You don't have the problem. You don't have a problem violating the free will of a rapist, do you? You don't have
Yeah,
a problem
because
with
that would be
That's a good thing.
that would be my moral compass.
Right, and God has. So you and God have a different moral compass. Whose is the correct one?
No, God's is morally correct more than I am. 'Cause
Okay,
mine is
so
based on
he's
human
more morally
morals.
correct. So the better thing to do would be to not stop the rapist, correct?
No,
Because he
the
has
better
the
thing
better
to do
moral
would
compass.
no. So God moral compass is giving us free will to intervene. Our good compass is
Does God
what we
have
need
free
to
will
stop
to
those
intervene?
rapists. Yeah, God could intervene, but He chooses to let good people like us to intervene. See?
Yeah. So let's say I walk down the street.
God intervention
I don't know why I'm
is
being
us
overtalked right now. Right. So like,
because
let's say I'm walking.
you
I'm
have
still
yet to
being
prove how
overtalked
God
right
doesn't
now.
exist.
Right. So I'm walking down the street and I see a rapist doing that to a child, right? And I say, well, I'm gonna give everybody else a chance to stop that, and I'm just gonna keep walking. Right? Was that a good thing for me to do? With being a sufficiently capable person of stopping it, was that a good thing for me to do?
I mean, that would be a cowardly action for you to do, but it would be
I
your
did the
free will to
exact
do.
same
Yeah, so
action
God's
as
a
God
fucking
for
coward.
I did the exact same
so
action
you guys,
as God for
you
the
guys
exact
fail
same
to understand the
reasons.
concept.
He
and it
was
shows
good
your
in
lack
doing
of
it. I was wrong
understanding
in
of
doing
God.
it. That looks like we have two different moral standards. We got a conundrum here, buddy.
No, actually, you fail to understand the concept. See, God free will is allowing us humans to make the good
I just need
versus
to
evil
say,
choices.
you understand
So
free
me
will isn't even
intervening,
biblical, correct?
Free will is biblical, actually.
No, it's not.
No, it doesn't. He violates the free will of people all the time in the Bible.
No, he never violates.
Yeah, violated the free will of Pharaoh. He said, "I will harden Pharaoh's heart." That's violating his free will.
I wonder how he feels.
That was
about
teaching
that.
him a lesson, but you failed to
He
understand.
violated his free will. He forced him to not release the slave so he can show his wonders. That's what he did. He explicitly said that.
Even if it's teaching him a lesson, right? It would be through violating his free will, having taught him a lesson.
You guys, So you guys are talking about the Old Testament versus the New Testament.
Yeah. So you
Clearly
said God.
understands.
Wait.
So the
does
Old
God has God ever
So Old
violated
Te-
the? I don't. We're not making
Yes.
Hold on. We're not making.
No, because you guys failed to understand the Bible and it shows.
We're not making an old versus new distinction, right? It doesn't all of a sudden become moral or immoral for God to violate the free will of a person, right? Just because like there was some shift just based on the year or based off whether Jesus is alive or something.
Actually, it does. It
Okay,
does.
so it
And
was
shows you don't
okay
understand
for.
the
Okay, so cool. So you do agree that God did violate people's free will? He just doesn't do it anymore.
Yes, God in the Old Testament, yes, but New Testament, no. That's where y'all
Testament,
fail
no?
to understand the concept of what is going on.
New Testament,
Like
no?
I feel like you guys are trying to prove that God doesn't exist or that faith is a failure for Christianity.
Oh,
But
we
you don't
already
even
proved
understand the Bible itself. So therefore, I feel like I'm talking to morons who don't actually understand the concept.
I think it's so funny you're calling
I
us
say
morons,
study
but you
your
know
Bibles
nothing about
better
your holy
and
book.
actually try to talk because it shows
My
you don't
guy,
understand
stop
what
with
you're
the
talking
ad
about, and I'm tired of
Right?
Just
Just stop.
you're getting into meta because you're getting cooked. Okay, just stop doing it. It's gonna be okay. So, yeah. So where did God say I will stop violating people's free will in the New Testament? Where did He say that?
Where did
You're
God
muted,
change?
by the way.
Yeah, unmute. And then I got a question from Super Chat. I'm gonna ask you.
Hit the button.
And he runs.
Thanks.
He left.
Of course. Too easy. All right, Gretchen asked $3.11. Gretchen asked, if God ordered RSK to hurt a kid as punishment, would he do it? Yes or no?
He would.
Oh.
100%. Without a
All right,
doubt.
y'all. I'm heading to bed after that shit. It's 5 a.m.
All right, so take it easy.
Yeah, I'm out of here too. Hey, thanks for having me on.
Yeah, man.
Damn, you might as well cut this fucking top. I ain't gonna be no damn help on this.
I'm gonna take like one or two more debates. Hello, can I get your age?
24.
All right, and do you have your argument for why Christianity is true?
It's the only way that we could even establish the intelligibility of anything.
What's the argument for that?
It would be that we would be inconsistent if we're going to use language right now to make an argument. If we're just going to accept that with no basis, then we're going to be inconsistent if we say, well, God needs a basis. When
Well, you're
he
talking about the Christian God,
reduces
right?
all the other positions to absurdity.
Wait, you're talking about the Christian God, right?
Yeah, well, he's the only one that has what is necessary to do that.
Like what?
Well, for one, he is 3 in 1. That is necessary
Why? What's the argument for that?
because you need unity and diversity.
Well, like, why is 3 in 1? Why can't it be 4 in 1?
That I'm not sure the answer to, but would you object in principle to what I'm saying?
No, because you're making a necessity claim, right? Yeah, you're saying like the fact that if I gave you a quadrine god, right? Could that god ground intelligibility?
Well, has that God revealed anything?
Yeah, let's just say he revealed everything, right? And he's a quadrine god, right? He's like 4 in 1, right? And he's revealed himself to
Okay.
you. Could that god ground intelligibility?
No.
Why?
Well, he's not.
That's you know what? You've converted me to Christianity. That was the best argument I think I've ever heard. Okay, he's not. It just is. Like, come on, man, do something better.
Well, that is his name.
Huh?
That is his name.
What's his name?
He is.
Okay, listen. You like why is the quadrine god in Christianity, who have revealed himself to you in an undeniable way? Why can he not ground intelligibility? Can you give the argument? Now you're off the app. I won't be able to hear you. I'm about to drop you if you don't come back.
Use Chat GPT.
Yeah, listen, like, bro, like, stop trying to run tag against me. Can you tell me how he wouldn't be able to ground intelligibility? He's unity diversity, meets that criteria.
He's just gonna say you're it and run away.
Hello? Have you never been asked this question when you run tag before? That's the most obvious question that somebody would ask. Okay, all right.
He's gonna act like he's having a technical difficulty and dip.
The only tag he knows is from recess.
You're so funny, Grandmaster.
Like, don't listen to Darth Dawkins. Don't listen to Darth Dawkins 2 times and think you can defend tag, bro. Like, you're not gonna be able to. He came and defend tag.
You're not that guy, bro. You're not that guy. Yo, I'm currently making a set of lips, and it's so fucking hard.
A set of what?
Set of lips. Hold up, I'll show you.
Not on TikTok. That's TOS.
Not on TikTok.
Jeez, shut up.
The Halloween thing.
Yeah, but look, the liquid moves. I don't know if you were paying attention earlier, Carbon, but the liquid moves.
All right, well,
Yeah,
he's
it's
gone.
crazy.
Listen, if you are a Christian, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I'll take one more, and then we'll call it a night. If you want to buy me a meal, Cash App, Venmo, and all that good stuff, pay links in bio. Hit that up. Thank you guys for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate you. Helps out a lot. Yeah, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop in the guest request.
Everyone gift Carbon so we can get a copy of Battlefield 6.
Exactly, because I've been trying to play that shit online, but I also got 2 books and a wish list if anybody wants that. I got 2 books I'm trying to read. Yeah, Battlefield 6 looks good, bro. I really want to play it. I want to play the campaign first, obviously.
Yeah, I heard the campaign was eh. But the
Yeah,
thing
thank
is,
you for
like
the
with
hand
Battlefield's never been a campaign game. It's
Yeah,
not-
this one looks like it, but like, yeah, they usually just make the campaign as like to kind of get you ready to play online. Like, it's just like a training battleground now. Like, it's just insane.
Alyssa, tell them to DM me. I will make them some nails. I've been trying to get a business going.
Like I've played all of them. Like there isn't a Battlefield game that I didn't play.
I've only played a few of them. I really like Hardline. Hardline was actually a good one.
You like doing lines. It's crazy to admit on live.
Now that's
Hardline was
TOS.
pretty good. Like fucking the grapple guns. That shit was so fun. The shit that I did to people with those grappling guns was fucking hilarious.
Oh,
They had a it was called Battlefield 2 Special Forces, and they had grappling hooks and zip lines, and depending on what classes you ran,
That's
that
the
was
sound
what
of
you
the
had.
police. That's the sound of the.
All right, Carbon trivia. Who sings that song?
I don't know. I don't know the names.
KRS-One.
Oh, I knew that. I guess I didn't know that, but I knew that.
I think
All
that
right,
was on the album Return of the Boom Bap.
All right, one more debate. Come on, hit me up. If you are a Christian, go ahead and hop on that little guest request.
or even if your name is Christian.
I actually have a Christian friend named Christian on here, so he might join.
Christian the Christian?
Yeah. Come on. Just join. Start poking him. Do something. Just one more carbon, yeah.
Of Donald Trump, it's like poking America. He's like, come on, do a civil war.
That's the last thing he wants.
No, I think he very much wants a civil war.
Yeah, Donald Trump supports violence.
Yeah, but he's not that guy.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
You
the
know what I
thing
mean?
is, though,
He's gonna go
people keep
hide
saying,
something.
oh, he's not that bold. He very much is that bold.
Yeah,
Oh,
he will hide
he's
behind
stupid.
everybody. He won't do shit.
Yeah.
So
He's not going to go out and
He's like
fight
the
them.
spoiled little rich kid.
Oh, no, not like that. No, but I'm talking about I hope they like implement some crazy ass shit.
No smoke the glass on scale. All right, I'm gonna give it like a few more minutes and we'll call it a night.
I'm calling Nico Master after this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Miss Carhu, thank you so much for the heart. We appreciate you.
When he gave that speech in front of the generals and there was nothing from them,
No
like
applause.
not a clap, no nothing,
So butthurt.
like that spoke volumes. And then you saw these people saying, well, they were showing reverence. Like, no, they weren't. Because there's been plenty of other speeches given by presidents in front of troops, and they all cheer, they clap.
They do the damn thing.
Right.
Yeah. Even like State of the Union, sometimes the generals might clap, but at
Correct.
usually at apolitical statements, you know.
Right. Because what is it? If you're active duty, you're not allowed to have a political opinion. Like
Yeah, you don't
In
express
uniform?
political positions in
Correct.
uniform. Yeah.
Now, does that apply to you when you're not?
When I'm out of uniform, I can do whatever
Yeah.
I want. I can say whatever I want when I'm out of uniform,
Okay.
as long as it's not representative of the military.
Right.
Yeah. But that's just like Donald Trump's president, so you might try to if he finds out about me, he'd be like, oh, you know what, this liberal leftist is hosting these lives and he's in the military.
This Corbin guy.
Let's get him out. He'll just say fuck the law and still trying to pop.
This Corbin Dallas guy
Corbin Dallas.
with his multi-pass.
Oh my god, have you guys ever heard of those folding boards where you fold clothes?
Yes, I want one so
I
bad.
just found out about those yesterday and it looks so cool.
Just yesterday?
Just yesterday I saw it.
Have you ever
Because I was
watched
watching,
those
Figure, the robot thing, whatever.
No.
Then
Right.
they have this new fucking robot that they just released a video on yesterday. It's insane. This thing is smart. But anyway, it's like folding clothes. I'm like, what? Like somebody in the comments was like, just give them a folding board. They'll fold these clothes 10 times faster. I was like, what the fuck is a clothing? So I looked it up. I was like, holy shit. I looked up videos on how to do. It's like doom, 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 perfectly folded. And it's how they
It's like
usually
3 or
do
4
it.
folds and it's done.
It's how the retailers do it. It's pretty cool.
Have you
Yeah,
ever
there you go.
watched them do it by hand without the board, where they just grab a corner here and a corner here, and they just
Oh, I saw that the 2-second fold. I've
That's-
learned how to do that.
yeah.
That's so cool.
yeah.
I hate you for. God damn it. Fuck.
You should try Borderlands 4, Carbon. I think you'd like it.
I've never played Borderlands. I
There's,
never had
there's
one in
stuff
a
so
retail
good.
job. It was the hell. I bought one. Listen, I fold my clothes sometimes, but all I'm saying
No, you don't.
is,
Stop lying.
well, when I have time, but yeah, it's only sometimes. But if I had one of those, it'd be a lot more fun.
I have a serious question. And don't take. How would you describe the color of the inside of the mouth?
What?
Okay, if you had to describe the color of the inside of the average mouth, what color would you say it is?
Like peach?
in between a red and a pink.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's like pinkish, peachish, somewhere between those two.
Okay.
Salmon, yeah. Okay.
And
All
then
right.
pink. Is it pink?
The cells that make up the skin on the inside of your mouth are the same ones that make up the skin on the inside of your you know what.
Oh. Ghost, can I get your age, please?
I'm 21.
Are you a Christian?
Nah, I'm really not. I'm not. I hope that's not a bad thing, though.
No, I'm just looking for Christians, but I appreciate you coming up, okay?
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless you want to convert right now, and then we can debate about it.
All right, this will be the last one, and then I'm going to call it a night. All right, hello. Can I get your age, please?
Yep, I'm 24.
All right, you're a Christian?
I sure am. Are you?
I can hear you. You're kind of like muffled.
Are you a Christian?
No, are you a Christian?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. What's your best argument for why Christianity is true?
Because the guy with the highest IQ in the world from South Korea is the one who actually believes in Christianity. So, you know what? If he has a high IQ like that, and he believes it, it's probably right.
Okay, so you think that Christianity is true? So you think that Christianity is true? Hello? So you think that Christianity is true because another person? I don't know why do I keep being overtalked? I don't understand. First of all, he doesn't have the highest IQ, but regardless, like, why would somebody having a high IQ?
Yeah, are you from America?
I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now.
You probably have a lower
Why am I
IQ
being
than
overtalked right now? Okay, so why is it true in virtue of the fact that somebody has a high IQ and they hold a proposition to be true? Why does it follow from that it's true? Do you have an argument for that?
Americans always have lower IQ.
That's cool. Do you have an argument for that?
Yeah, you have a lower IQ than me.
I bet I do. So do you have an argument? Or are you going to crash out?
No, you're crashing out, bro.
Wait, so do you think that because, like, for example, Kamala Harris, she got about 60% of people with PhDs? That means Kamala Harris should have won, right?
Who cares about Kamala Harris?
That's crazy, right? Yeah, listen, she got 60% of people with PhDs and master's degrees. So all the smartest people voted for Kamala Harris. That means it would have been better.
American.
I didn't ask you that. That's not what I did. I ask you? Did I ask you whether you cared? Did I ask you whether you cared? Nor did I ask you. Did I ask you? Did I ask you whether you cared? And did I ask you whether you were American? All I asked was, does it follow specifically if Kamala Harris would be a better candidate than Donald Trump? That's the question.
That's not the debate.
Okay, so cool. So you ran away from your own argument. You failed. You got folded like a long chair. Right, so come back up when you have a better argument, okay, little buddy?
That was really low IQ of him, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's usually the low IQ ones. By the way, far right people on average tend to have lower levels of cognitive ability. Christians too, so that's crazy. What explains that? Yeah, anyway. And what explains why the highest IQ countries are the least religious? Uh-oh. All right, so anybody who doesn't get emotionally triggered when their argument gets debunked, go ahead and hop on the guest request if you have. Is this really going to be... Yeah, he wasn't really, like, worth it. Can I get an actual debate? If you are a Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Somebody who has an actual argument. Yeah, let me know. Anyone?
Bueller.
Anyone? Bueller.
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 Yeah, Ben Stein was like an economist, if I'm not mistaken.
Was he?
Yeah, he
I
taught.
only remember him from the eye drop commercials and The Mask with Jim Carrey.
Right. You remember he had a show too on Comedy Central, Win Ben Stein's Money.
We all wear masks.
But he was an actual like economist. He taught like college level fucking classes.
Mm-hmm.
I forget where he taught, but he did teach.
Christians are sleeping because they have church in the morning. Yeah, they need their they need they need to charge up for the No Kings protest so they can start tweeting angrily at people and violently searching for violence, right?
We're charging up for the Lord.
Yeah, they're getting pretty mad that like all the videos coming out of Portland are just chill as
People
fuck. There's
hanging
no
out.
violence. They're really mad at that. Like, you're like, and then the comments would be like, well, you're just showing what you want to show. Okay, show me some violence currently in Portland. And they can't do it. They just like block you or some shit. So funny. I
Or
love
they
it.
show some shit from fucking 2020.
Right.
Yeah, it's fucking
exactly.
insane that Donald Trump is like getting shown violence from 2020 or something like that and thinks it's happening now and justifies that using the like National Guard. It's insane, bro. Fucking like 25th Amendment, bro.
Did you see that shit the White House put out about Trump being in excellent health? And I did air quotes when I said that. Bro, there ain't no way that cheeseburger eating old fuck is in excellent health.
Hey, have you seen like side by sides of him his first term compared to
versus now.
Oh my god, this
Right.
motherfucker. Anyway.
Like he's
All right.
hanging on by a fucking wing and a prayer, dude.
Alright, I'm pretty sure it's a troll, but we'll see. We'll just call it a night if not. You're a troll or no?
No, I wanted to talk about Christianity.
Are you a Christian?
I was an atheist, turned Christian 2 years ago.
Alright, and how old are you?
35, born in 1990.
Cool. What converted you?
The power of prayer. I used to kind of not believe in that, and then just prayed to God and prayed for something. Didn't know what I was really praying to, but my life really changed after that, and just wanted to cleanse my soul of things that I think my beliefs held me back from. I used to hate niggers and faggots.
Okay. You're so funny. I bet
Mr.
all of your
It's
one
Mr.
friends laugh
You
at
gotta
that.
put. So, well, actually, it's doctor. So make sure you put a doctor in front of it because I got my doctor in nigology. Okay. So it's doctor in word to you. Okay. Just make sure that get that right next time.
I love
Okay,
how
buddy?
you just like don't like you just kind of make a joke out of it. Oh my god.
I grew up on Call of Duty. I got called this every single day. Right?
Right.
Like they are not creative enough to like trigger anybody who's a millennial who's played Call of Duty. They don't know any other insult. Now, if I were to call him like a Moscow tube fish or say that he smelled like hot goat sex, he would start crying, right? But he's not up here, right? If I
God's been telling
if
people
I
that.
said that he looks like a Peruvian frog beaver, right? Then he would start crying because you got to get a little creative with your roasting right there. Okay, we're not in 2006 anymore.
I love people that now that you've said that. I tell people that all the fucking time. Like, what do you even mean? I'm like, you smell like hot goat sex. And they're just like, they don't say anything because like, what do you say to that?
Yeah, bro. All right, I'll take one more debate, please. If you actually have an argument, go and hop on and add a little guest request. Thank you so much. Lego.
That's an insult. That's so funny.
Can I get your age, please?
23.
All right, how old are you?
Dracula?
23.
Oh, it is
All right.
Halloween.
Are you a
We're
Christian?
getting there.
I guess you could say that.
Okay, what's your best argument for why Christianity is true?
Well, everybody, I'm jerking off right now, and I'm about to come.
Same. Same.
I am
honestly.
jerking off right now.
I know it.
Live earlier.
I know it doesn't
Yeah,
seem
you're
like
right.
it with my hands, but I've actually learned to do it without my hands. Okay.
Just on command.
Let-
By the way,
let me
this
see,
dude
baby.
was on.
Raspberry in it.
This dude was
Let-
on
let me
Sam's
see.
live earlier. Oh my god.
They're like,
You don't sound too excited about it.
I'm
Now
checking
it's a
off
party.
right now, and I'm about to go.
Now it's a party. It's so funny.
All right. Okay,
I'm
I don't think
trying
we're
to
getting
hurry
any
through
more
the
That guy in
business.
bed. Oh yes, this is great. I'm coming now.
Oh my god. Also, why doesn't God make it if like for any smacks that he doesn't like, why does he make it pleasurable? I don't understand.
Right. Or just make it impossible to finish.
Right, exactly.
I don't know about you. If I could never finish it. Well, never mind. That's a lie. Never mind. I'm just gonna shut up.
All right, guys. We're gonna call it a night. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll be on Twitch and YouTube. We're live over there still for the next couple of minutes. So if you guys want to go hop on over there and say goodbye, I'll play you guys off with a song. But in the meantime, thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate you guys. We had a lot of people in here. And
Before you go, Carvin, before
yeah.
you go, did you hear that 50 Cent AI Soul remix?
Mm-mm.
You got to check it out. Just play that song for people to play them out. Just 50 Cent AI Soul.
I get DMCA'd.
Nah, you wouldn't get DMCA because it's AI.
Bro, who's
Oh.
ass? Pause. No, somebody's profile picture is just straight ass.
All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. I will see you guys on the next stream. Drop a follow if you were looking to debate. And also hit that notification bell. You click on my name, click the little bell and all that good stuff. My Twitch is the same name, or you can just go to my link. It's the same name, but you could just go into my link in bio, and I think it's the first link in there. But we're going to be over there for the next couple of minutes. I'll play you guys off with the song, but I appreciate you guys for joining. Yeah, have a good one, all right?
Clap on his name.
Yeah. All right, let's find this website. Suno. Where's my shit at, bro? Alrighty. All right, well, I hope you guys enjoyed yourself tonight. Rayleigh, thank you for the follow, and Miss Carhu, thank you for the follow as well over on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for blowing past that sub goal. Thank you guys for the super chats and the memberships. I think I missed a membership somewhere, actually. Hold on, give me a second. I hope they're still here. I feel like I missed a membership. Horses United. Did I miss your membership? Did I miss that call out? I see you. God damn, it was like 3 hours ago. Holy shit. Thank you for the membership. Horses Unite or Unite. Thank you for the membership. I hope I shouted that one out. Appreciate you for that. But anyway, thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate y'all. And don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would do. And don't forget, you are a, hold on, wait, I gotta do this again. Let me try this again. Wait, I gotta time it perfectly. You are a
Bitch.